till I barely feel my feet. Wanna see it through my own eyes. There's no going back, and I'm not afraid anymore. Cause I know I'm gonna be the last one standing. Yeah, I'm not afraid anymore. Yeah, I don't wanna wait anymore. I'm ready to fall, I'm ready to rise up. I will do what it takes. I'll run blind straight into the flames. Watch me burn, alone in the shadows. I'll carry you home on my back. If it's you or me, then I'll take the shot. Still they say I'm the villain. I'll scream and nobody listens. Still they say I'm the villain. Too bad you can't take me down. See that I'm surrounded by predators. It's critical, they got me in my element. It's dirty how you trying to keep it elegant. Keep my eyes open wide when everyone around me is an enemy. See my life cross my eyes. I'm ready to fall, I'm ready to rise up. I will do what it takes. If it's you or me, then I'll take the shot. Still they say I'm the villain. I'll scream and nobody listens. Still they say I'm the villain. Too bad you can't take me down. Too bad you can't take me down. You can't take me down. I'm ready to fall, I'm ready to rise up. I will do what it takes. I'll run blind straight into the flames. Watch me burn, alone in the shadows. I'll carry you home on my back. If it's you or me, then I'll take the shot. Still they say I'm the villain. I'll scream and nobody listens. Still they say I'm the villain. Too bad you can't take me down.
Y'all sit back and watch me speak. About to take over your screen. Talking bulls in 93. Talking mom, I'm on TV. Y'all know all I do is me. All I do is me. Y'all sit back and watch me speak. Y'all sit back and all I know, my money green. About to snap and make a scene. My cup off and make this free. My cup off and make them scream. Go back off for TMZ. Y'all sit back and watch me speak. Y'all sit back and watch me speak. Y'all sit back and watch. Watch me. Watch me. Watch me. Sit back and watch. Sit back. Sit back. Sit back. Sit back. Money long, nothing on credit. I got style, don't catch no feelings. All this bread, ain't got no lettuce. I got style, don't catch no feelings. Watch me. Watch me. Sit back and watch. Sit back and watch. Sit back and watch. If it ain't got style, I ain't with it. I ain't with it. If it ain't got style, I ain't with it. Look, look. If it ain't got style, I ain't with it. I ain't with it. If it ain't got style, I ain't with it. Look, look. Look, look. Look, look. Look, look.
The world from the eye of the Horus. If you Alexander the Great, then I am the Porus. Coming straight from the mud like I am a lotus. So हाथियों का बल कैसे सकेगा तू मुझे रोका? देख तू कैसे मैं लड़ूं, तुम लोगों से ऐसे ना डरूं. करूं मैं जिससे मैं तरुण, पानी पे चलूं मैं जिससे मैं वरुण. चाहे मैं जीऊं या मरूं, जो करना चाहूं मैं वही तो करूं. आता है तू ना करीब, तू बेटी चीप, जब ना कटे ना तेरी ये जीप. better believe you're gonna bleed. Pick up a seat, get in your team. I'm the king of kings, brother in arms in a battle. You all gonna die if you act like a vandal. Bring the realms to reality from every angle. This is the public service announcement from Mumbai to the rest of the world. I am a Raja. I am the Raja. भिड़ेगा तो उठेगा जनाजा ना, तू मेरी तरफ आना. आ गया तो होगा फिर तनाजा ना. ये भारतीय भाषा फिर दुनिया सुनेगी ये तराना ना. 'Cause I am the Raja. 'Cause I am the Raja. What do you see? I'm more than average, man. I'm a maverick, I can grow flowers on a barren land. Break a mountain with my bare hands and step back and cause a literal avalanche. Should've won while it's traveling. अष्टभुजाएं मेरी जैसे मैं tarantula. ना है कोई तोड़ मेरा जब से पूर्वजों का ज्ञान मिला. मेरे जैसा मिलेगा कोई ना तू और चाहे जो भी था सबकी कबर मैंने खोदी. क्या तुम लगाओगे बोलियां कम पड़े गोलियां चंद्रगुप्त मेमोरिया या किला तू लोरिया. Come to me and you just gonna die. That's really a given. I am invincible and you are invisible. See, that's really a difference. Get out of my way or leave the world. The choice is yours. I don't kill my enemies, I play with them. That's what the toys are for. From Mumbai to the rest of the world, I am the Raja. भिड़ेगा तो उठेगा जनाजा ना, तू मेरी तरफ आना. आ गया तो होगा फिर तनाजा ना. ये भारतीय भाषा फिर दुनिया सुनेगी ये तराना ना. 'Cause I am the Raja. 'Cause I am the Raja. So hazy, stress in the dark, you made me fall. Decisions in the past were made. All these eyes on me, can't breathe. Gotta keep from falling. I've been wanting, but the past keeps
thoughts weighing on my couch. I think I'm opposite myself, too hard-headed, don't need no help. Heard you talking, it's funny, I got your bullet right over my belt. Guess we walking through the face, no one in my way, nothing else has really changed, just a bigger stage, yeah. Smoke on my vision so hazy, shots in the dark can't make me fall. Decisions in the past would make me gotta keep from falling. I've been running, but the past keeps calling. Took a risk, even though it might hurt me. But the fire in my chest keeps burning. I'ma put it right aside. Voices in my head keep talking. Nothing in my way could stop this. I've been living life too cautious. Never wanna be forgotten. Right now I gotta be honest. Never wanna see me
What is up, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome sa VALORANT Champions 2025. Mga pala si Phil, kasama nga pala si Honey Glaze dito. And syempre, sobrang VCT ang get-up natin mga tol. Rise Pacific kahit walang Pacific team. Wala eh, masakit men. VCT Cup, huwag nyo nang tanongin yung mga nasa loob ko. VCT pa rin yun.
Yeah. After kasi ng mga nagdaan na araw, it was heartbreaking, pero ito na tayo ngayon. Nasa last and final day na tayo ng araw, ng day na nga, ng araw pa, dito sa VALORANT Champions 2025.
Yeah, I mean, talagang makikita ka natin to the fact na Fnatic versus NRG ang maglalaban nga ngayon, Bessie, no? I mean, I'm actually really happy because if ever kung naisip mo rin, Bessa, last year or 2 years ago, nagkasta tayo ng VALORANT.
Oo nga,
Champions
last
din yun.
day din.
Oo nga. Ang dami na nating champions na magkasama rin eh, no? Iyon nga, ang pagdating nga dito, Bes, kasi balita ko rin kasi, meron tayong mga ipapalabas!
Yan!
Ayan! And hopefully, nakuha na rin yung mga, nakuha na rin nila yung mga map nga na gagamitin. Kumbaga, nakapag-map veto na sila.
Nag-map veto na sila.
Oo.
So malalaman natin mamaya kung gaano ba yung mga pinili nila doon sa
Tama.
map veto na
Tama.
ginawa nila.
At shoutout nga pala kay doon sa mayor ng Pasig.
Yun.
Si Vico. Iniisip ko. Vico pala yun. Sorry. Vico pala yun. Akala ko Vito rin eh. Pero yun nga, pagpunta naman dito mga pare, I really can't wait on what's gonna happen here kasi it can be 3-2, it can be 3-0, it can be 3-1. Ano yung sayo?
Ang hirap malaman, ang hirap magbigay kagad ng idea kung ano ba yung mangyayari for today dahil best of 5 na nga ito.
At yun nga mga tropa, let's watch this.
si may Zidane, rappeur par accident. Dëggal ma tatita, ma may ko noon yi may seta. Dem fa may saxaatata, yëngal ñëpp excitant avant les arts, comme si tëj. Musique tax ma tabax studio rappeur yi lay dulli. Musique tax ma dawal oto di yab sa gel guddi. Musique tax ma tukki ñëwaat nga naan desul bukki. Rap gaal seen comme seetu buuba. ku mer gisoo sa bopp wanda ànd ak sa doom. may kon dandoo sa doom. jeunes yi may seen idole. yi may yëngal c'est bon. big up you know make up. mag yi da ngeen photo. heureuse yi laay make up envoyé leen njëkk ak tarans xalaas. looloy tarkinda. 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 Tarkinda, Tarkinda. Looloy Tarkinda.
Hey T. Me, a bodyguard. Jamba. Yeah, I can do that.
Looloy Tarkinda. Tarkinda, Tarkinda.
Mën na nekk. Let's go.
Rakse bi baxal la lekk ci seen ko di ma sabay ne dëkk tey suba dama laxal dëgg na biñu na commandé bébé jeexalu ma ko sax defe su ci yoon bi nga jël ak mouvement bi jafewul ndam de village
Not another step.
de villageois fag de villageois tout de villageois
Your powers, your tools, meaningless.
yenn say ma parano ay dama lay gis ci game bi di ma bëgg a sax soo xamul fi ma yaaroo di nga xam ne dëru jëla du gerte caaf say tuxay rek sax du benn saaf non du benn kaas
Turn it all to dust.
yeesu nanul de indi bi moo gën a metti sax bu di jaaf yenn say ma parano ay dama lay gis ci game bi di ma bëgg a sax soo xamul fi ma yaaroo di nga xam ne dëru jëla du gerte caaf say tuxay rek sax du benn taaf non du benn kaas non du benn caaf maraw bépp aas yeesu nanul de indi bi moo gën a metti sax bu di
And there you have it, ladies and gentlemen, ang pinakabagong agent nga ng VALORANT. Siyempre, nandyan ngayon si Tropang Vito. At maganda nga dito, Bessie, as you can see dun sa trailer nga natin. This agent can actually stop yung mga projectiles na papasok. Meron din siyang trap. And at the same time, meron din siyang TP.
Na-overwhelm ako sa nakita natin ngayon para sa agent na ito, para sa pagdating niya this October 7. Pero again, that was such an amazing... Well, yung skill sets na pa lang, ang daming reason kung bakit nakakainis at pwede na magkaroon ba ng agent banning dito sa system natin in Valorant.
Yeah. Kasi sa buong Pilipinas, isang beses lang nagkaroon ng agent banning, of course, at kami yun, na naglaro nga kami ng show match nga namin, casters versus cosplayers, at nanalo kami doon, by the way. Pero, ano, ayos ba yun?
Yeah, yes, yun.
Ayos yun. Nanalo tayo doon, Bes eh.
Oh, panalo eh.
Ang dali eh. Pero pagpunta nga dito no, I mean, yes, we have our newest agent nga, syempre, Vito. I mean, anything can happen. At lalong-lalo na, pwede nila yung malaro sa October 7 in 2 days, man. I mean, lalabas na yan. So, ngayon, check naman natin kung ano ba yung mga abilities nga nila dito, kung ano ba yung meron. So, without further ado, tara, pasukin na natin to, panoorin natin. And itong pinakaunang, ito si Vito. Ayan.
Yan yung una, isa sa mga skills na nakita natin earlier na nakakapag-disable nga ng iba pang mga utility and even the ultimate pa na mga kalaban niya, na mga kalaban niya. So, ang hirap tapatan ni Vito kung sakali man. Lalo na sa mga ganitong setup, ang pinaka-nakakainis dito, he's also a sentinel. Mababadtrip din yung kapwa niya, sentinel din. Pagdating sa mga pagpasok nila ng site.
That is true, and that's what they call interceptor. Yun yung skill niya, mga tropa. And pagpunta naman dito, as you can see, lumipat na siya sa kabila. Which is apparently, ang tawag dito is crosscut. Ito na yun, men. Kumbaga, meron siyang ability ng isang omen. Or para siyang omen, para siyang chamber. Yun. Ito ang crosscut, mga tol.
So, bali, isa sa mga question ko na lang dito is, gaano ba kalayo? Will there be a limitation kung gaano kalayo doon sa nilapag niya na TP para makalipat din? Or it can be universal? Sobrang open na yan kung magiging universal yun.
Parang from the shadows?
Oo.
Medyo mahirap nga yun. Pero ito naman ang una, ang tawag dito is chokehold. Chokehold guys ha? Chokehold, okay? Hold Pero yun nga, trap din siya, of course, that deploys upon impact, creating a trap to hold enemies in place. Basically, best, parang siyang tripwire na AoE na ganito. Pero,
flexible siya.
Yeah.
Na ibabato.
Basically, ito. Para siyang seize.
Oo, seize.
Seize, sorry doon sa tripwire, pero this is
much more better of a seize. Kasi yung seize, ay hindi mo siya mababounce unlike this one.
Yeah.
Ay, yung ultimate.
And yung ultimate, ang tawag doon is evolution. So yun, if ever you are onto that stage, syempre, hindi ka ma-stun. Walang effect kahit sa'yo. Kumbaga, parang naka-BKB, pero ibang laro yun, men. Parang kung LOL, parang naka-Zonias, pero pwede ka pa rin gumalaw. Ayun! Pwede yun, men.
Napakadaya. Imagine, magpo-postman ka, ready ka na with the ultimates and stuff.
Madaya?
Madaya.
Magreklamo ka sa Rayo.
Ito na nga nirereklamo ko na dahil ang hirap nun kung sakali na ikayo yung nasa defender side.
Yeah.
Tapos, or rather, nasa attacking side, ready na kayo with their ultimates. Pero, yung natira pang player from the other side na pwede makapag-defuse ng spike is eto pang si Vito. So, most likely, ang hirap nito, kailangan mo talagang tapatin ng mga duels lang.
Yeah, that's true. Kasi to the fact na sobrang dami ng projectiles nga sa Valorant, right? I mean, kay Waylay, meron yung singa niya at kung ano-ano pa. And kung napansin mo nga kanina, is pagdating naman dun sa orbital strike kay Vito kanina, like the full duration of orbital strike ba? Or siguro a couple of seconds lang yung mawawala? Kasi apparently, I mean, orbital strike, siya eh.
Matagal-tagal din.
Matagal siya eh.
Seconds din eh.
Yeah. Buti sana, kung kung like a small projectile, comparing to hot hands, di ba? Yun pwede yun.
Grabe.
Pero not sure if kasi sobrang lawak nun eh. Sobrang lawak ng orbital strike. Tapos i-interceptor mo lang. Dapat yun, may imposibleng buong orbital strike is hindi ka matatamaan kasi
exactly.
That is super OP.
Super OP
And
nun.
hindi niya ulti yun
Yun pa nga, hindi niya pa ulti yun. So, ang daming pwedeng maging possibility, ang daming masisira na mga strategies dito kung sakali man pagpasok niya ng next VCT.
Pero sorry, nagkamali ako. Sorry.
All round na.
Hindi. Yung evolution. Naka-evolution pala siya kanina. So, yung evolution mga tropa is magiging immune siya
for the whole round
to ability-based damage that doesn't behave like firearms. Basically, Raise Rocket and Brimstone's ultimate. So, if ever na merong ultimate si Brimstone dito, sorry guys, yung sinabi ko kanina, nagkamali ako doon. If ever kaya nag-Brimstone ulti sa isang naka-evolution na Vito, walang bawas. Zero.
Pake. Kahit yung mga flashes kanina, even doon sa diba? Even doon sa reveal niya earlier na hindi siya naapektuhan ng Euro Flash. Tama, may isang linya dyan na nabasa ko kanina, hindi ko sure kung anong skill pero feeling ko, it was for the whole round. Parang Reyna ulti lang din.
Yeah. Pero ito, meron pa isa. However, may however dito eh. However, damage from bullets and weapon-like abilities like what? Jet knives. Chamber weapons. Neon ultimate. Mababawasan mo si Vito. Except yung rocket ni Raze at saka yung Brimstone ultimate. Yun talaga, walang bawas. So yun.
Molly.
Molly is a projectile.
Okay.
Yeah. Pero yun nga mga tropa, bago ang lahat, we're just gonna head on to a very, very short break. Pag-uusapan muna namin dito yung Holly Games with a double E, kung ano ba yung mga pwedeng gamitin if ever you're gonna be up against itong si tropang Vito Soto. Pero yun nga, my name is Phil, together with me is Honey Glaze dito, and syempre mamaya it's gonna be the grand finals of VALORANT Champions 2025. See you later.
Bienvenidos a Madrid. ¡Eso no! We are here. No confiaron, pero mira, no. Llego con los míos y la grada explota. Le di la razón al que me quiso ver bien. Lo soñé en mi habitación y ahora en primera me ven. No te hablo del avión, vine por mi cinturón. Voy a hacer que recuerde mi nombre. No me importa cuándo ni dónde. Yo por esto la sufrí y aposté por mí como el doble. Yo no sé lo que es perder desde el 2000 y pico. Y si fallo, detrás tengo a mi equipo. No confiaron, pero mira, no. Llego con los míos y la grada explota. si la grada explota.
vision so hazy. Shots in the dark, you made me fall. Decisions in the past, what made me? All these eyes on me, I can't breathe. Gotta keep from falling. I've been running, but the past keeps calling. Take a risk, even though it might hurt me. But the fire in my chest keeps burning. I'ma pray out of time. Catch your breath, count to 10. Take a sec, I'm feeling nauseous. Say I'm fine, lie again. These thoughts weighing on my conscience. I think I'm opposite myself, too hard-headed, don't need no help. Heard you talking, it's funny, I got your bullet right over my belt. Guess we walking through the phase, no one in my way, nothing else has really changed, just a bigger stage. I got smoke
At muli na nga tayo nagbabalik here and the final day of VALORANT Champions 2025. Nandito pa rin naman kami na inyong makakasama. Honey Glaze with the double E. Kasama ko ngayon, si Vil.
Sarap ng manok.
Sarap ng pagkain. Sarap ng ulam. Sa 10 minutes na yon busog na busog kami. Grabe
Legit?
ang alaga today.
Grabe yung manok, Ben, ang sarap. Pero pagpunta naman dito mga pare, NRG versus Fnatic. Anything can happen, best, no? I mean, I actually watched the game ng Fnatic versus NRG. Durug eh.
Durug eh.
Durug, men.
Oo.
Pero napanood mo ba yung video ni Boaster?
Yung kahapon?
Oo, yung nagwawala
Interview siya?
Yung interview,
We'll
man.
be ready, sabi niya.
Oo nga, yung tipong, while you are watching our VODs, we're ready for you.
We're ready.
Oo, yung tipong, if natutulog daw sila, we're ready for you.
Keep dreaming about us.
Yun nga, man. Kumbaga, the confidence is there. Sa side nga dito ng Fnatic. Pero, yeah, for NRG, there's a huge chance na manalo din sila dito. Pero ito,
Totoo.
if ever we're gonna talk about yung home court advantage, should be Fnatic, diba?
Fnatic.
Kasi nasa EU country, tapos si Fnatic is EU teams.
Sabi ko na eh.
Tapos NRG, syempre, from America.
Yes.
Tapos andun si Taylor.
Sa malaking sana.
Oo nga. Tapos si Reby, si Reby naka-US passport yun.
Oo.
Bayaan natin yun. Si Taylor lang. Nakita na ba yung bagong video ni Taylor? Yung naglagay ng
Nakascarf
jacket?
siya, oo.
Grabe, no? Si Taylor umalis lang ng Pilipinas, hindi na nagpapantalon. Kainit na.
Ibang era na ng Taylor ang ating nakita. Pero ito yung era na pagdaanan na ng mga teams natin. Lalo na yung napanood natin yesterday, laban ng Fnatic and DRX. Again, it was a heart-breaking kind of a series dahil maganda na sana yung simula ng DRX yesterday. But then again, sa slow burn at sa tension na na-stretch out nga ng Fnatic yung series nila, nabaliktad pa nila yung kanilang momentum. So now, they will be facing NRG for this grand finals.
The back-to-back na games na pinapakita nga din dito ng Fnatic. And syempre, the rematch of the century. NRG, dito si Brock na malakas mag-Odin. Ethan, Mada, Som, and Scuba as well. Pero pagkatiling naman dito nga sa Fnatic, syempre, Chronicle, Kayak, Booster, Alphayer together with Crashies. Itong mga players ito, they have their fair share of experiences papunta nga dito sa grand finals ng ganitong klase. Kasi this is not the first time sa international tournament na grand finals nga dito ang Fnatic. But for the side of NRG, we can say na isa to sa pinakauna nila na appearance sa grand finals nga sa isang international tournament.
Yes.
Of course, when it comes to VCT. Pero ito na, si Som tsaka kay Boaster, kanino ka?
Dito ako kay Sam eh. There are times kasi na talagang hindi mo nakikita yung performance si Bowser and kapag hindi niya na nababawi yung momentum niya all throughout the first few rounds ng half, let's say first half nga ng isang mapa, parang mahihirapan nga siya dito i-bring back naman kung ano ang kaya nila momentum and composure for the rest of the team. But what we have for Bowser kasi is yung pagbuboost niya ng moral. Yung energy niya na nabibring all throughout for Fnatic is one of the biggest options or one of the biggest factors kung bakit nga nagkakaroon ng comeback ang Fnatic.
I watched Scuba nung nag-cast kami ni Ray Ray nung Friday and he's actually literally phenomenal na pinakita nga na doon, lalo nga doon sa Lotus. I mean, whenever Scuba is playing, it's like nakugulat ka na lang na mag-pick off ka niya. Out of nowhere. Ganun si Scuba. And kahit hindi Viper yung gamit niya, andyan din naman yung Vice. Lalong-lalo na sa Abyss, which is doon nga natin nakita ngayon nung nagkas kami ni Ray Ray sa upper finals. Pero for the side naman ngayon kay Scuba dito, you really need to watch out for this player. But right now, for the side of Chronicle nga, syempre, nasa ibang team pa siya. Kasama pa niya dati sila Nats. Nasa Gambit pa lang siya, mga tol. Actually, before Gambit pa lang doon sa Moscow 5 ata yun, talagang itong mga players na to talagang nagwawala na nga talaga. And with this, I mean, anything can happen. And for our predictions, kasi ito wala naman sa...
Wala nang Pacific dito eh. So,
wala nang Pacific dito, men. Dito ako sa Fnatic victory, easiest money. Shoutouts nga pala kay Kuya D, wag mong
Mumulto.
hindi, wag mo akong dalawin, Kuya D.
Ako naman yung prediction ko will be NRG dahil nakita na especially pagdating sa mga sets natin, it cannot lie all throughout a series na nakita naman natin kung paano ba sila nakapaglaro. Si Mada, who has been really dominating. Kaya naman, one of the most expected na pwedeng manalo at pwedeng dalhin yung momentum nila from their rematch last time. Or yung unang matchup na naglaban nga sila dito in the playoffs, ay baka sakaling madaranin nila dito sa Grand Finals.
Yeah. I mean, dito nga kila Mada, actually sa NRG, there's a huge potential na and chance as well na talagang energy ang mananalo nga dito. I only pick Fnatic because I really want them to win.
It's been a long while for Fnatic.
Pakatagal namin. Gusto ko lang talaga umuwi si Boaster na nakangiti. At saka ito walang Pacific dito pero tandaan nyo, si Boaster fan ng Beanie.
Yes.
Kaya yun na lang.
Fan ng Paper Rex.
Oo.
Diba?
At saka si Beanie pupunta dun sa diba? Sa Fnatic office bakit yung energy ba? Hindi sila pumunta doon, men.
Wala sila doon. Pero yun na nga guys, again, this will be the Grand Finals, best of 5. Ang pinaka nakaka-excite ditong malaman is ano ba yung magaganap na nga in the map dito. Since once again, baka doon nga natin malaman kung ano ang magiging stretch nila all throughout the first few games ng ating laro.
I mean, there's a lot of games for sure. Nakakondisyon ako ngayon na talagang 5 games to. Yun na yun mga pare. Once again, you're watching Champions 2025 mga pala si Vil. Siyempre, kasama ko ngayon si Honeglaze. Ladies and gentlemen, let the back.
Come on. Pick up.
Okay, team. I decoded the signal from Toronto and cross-analyzed with the Meganite data from Corrode. Look, it's not good. Atlas modified a spike with enough infused Celionite to exponentially expand the extraction range. This isn't a snatch and grab. With this, they could transport an entire city to Omega.
Why Paris?
Qui attaque Paris, attaque en masse tout le genre humain.
Hey, it's Mary. You know what to do.
Hey sis, look.
I can't say much, but something big is coming.
Okay? And I don't know if I'm gonna get there in time, so...
Look, we sent someone there to help you out.
Just listen to him, okay? And I'm sorry. And I'm sorry for being an idiot.
Okay? But I promise, I'm coming. And I'm...
We do this together, fam. Rally to me.
Pull up to the spot with the squad, let the bass drop. Laser on the art, brought the chalk, this a cakewalk. Shimmy, shimmy, y'all hear them talk, let them take shots. 007 on the block, keep the aim hot. Pull up to the spot I got legacy in my pop. You playing hopscotch, I'm that top notch with a block. Slip and slide like Nina. Spice it up with the sauce. Yeah, my Lord said, don't do what I said.
Teo, bring down Armageddon.
Yeah, my Lord said, don't do what I said. Pop, 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 pop. Yeah, my Lord said, don't do what I said. Pop. Call your op up like, what you doing? Riding around with the squad. Link you up with the Reaper. Keep it moving. Yeah, they can't do it. Put it up, can you keep up? Play it for the liter. Big queso, on roll with the ether. But I still took a heater. No halo. I've been where they ain't gone. I've been on my King Kong. Call the play, yo. I've been on what? Check my pedigree. I got legacy in my pop. You playing hopscotch, I'm that top notch on the block. Slip and slide like Nina. Spice it up with the sauce. Yeah, my Lord said, don't do what I said. Yeah, my Lord said, don't do what I said. Yeah, my Lord said, don't do what I said. Yeah, my Lord said, don't do what I said. Check my pedigree, I got legacy in my pop. You playing hopscotch, I'm that top notch on the block. Slip and slide like Nina. Spice it up with the sauce. My Lord said, don't do what I said. Yeah, my Lord said, don't do what I said.
You're actually here.
Did you think I'd miss seeing my little sister perform?
I've got to get on stage. You're going to be here when I'm done, right?
I'm not going anywhere. Knock 'em dead, sis.
Walking down the only road that's available, the only person I see is everybody else but you. Trying to get a one-way ticket, but something's missing and I'm on my knees. Lord, please, Lord, save me. Come home, come here, come out and let me breathe. How, let me breathe now. Come home, come here, come out and let me breathe. So let me breathe. How I pray that my jealousy don't turn into evil, and I pray that the world is in shape of my ego. I pray that my jealousy don't turn into evil. I pray that the world is in shape of my ego. My ego, my ego, my ego, that the world is in shape of my ego. Heaven, he sent you, but I'm broken. Why cry every night when I think about how much I'm losing? I put my life on it, and I lost my life for it. And I know that I've got nothing else to give. So come home, come here, come out and let me breathe. Oh, let me breathe now. Come home, come here, come out and let me breathe.
vision so hazy. Shots in the dark can't make me fall. Decisions of the past, what made me. All these eyes on me, can't breathe. Gotta keep from falling. I've been running, but the past keeps calling. Took a risk, even though it might hurt me. With the fire in the chest keeps burning. All my prayers, I deserve it. Catch your breath, count to 10. Take a sec, stomach feeling nauseous. Say I'm fine, lie again. These thoughts weighing on my chest. I've been gone, sick of myself, too hot-headed, don't need no help. Heard you talking, that's funny, I got your bullet right over my belt. Catch me walking through the flames, no one in my way, nothing else has really changed, just the biggest stage I got. Smoke in my vision so hazy. Shots in the dark can't make me fall. Decisions of the past, what made me. All these eyes on me, can't breathe. Gotta keep from falling. I've been running, but the past keeps calling. Take a risk, even though it might hurt me. But the fire in my chest keeps burning. All my proof, I deserve it. Voices in my head keep talking. Nothing in my way could stop this. I've been living like too cautious. Never wanna be forgotten. But now I gotta be honest. They don't wanna see me falling. Oh, in my head for too long now. One bullet in the chamber. I gotta make a shot count.
Mesdames et messieurs, bienvenue à la grande finale des championnats du monde de Valorant 2025. Veuillez accueillir les deux équipes de ce soir, Fnatic et NRG. Chronicle, Scuba, du bruit Paris!
l'amour. Comme nous le poursuivons, assoiffés de son retour.
« 2023. I think we all thought we were on top of the world. Unfortunately, everyone had to split and go our separate ways. Having to start over, that was pretty crushing.
Quand il ne répond pas, la douleur nous transperce comme une lame.
Separating from EG, I kind of thought if I was even like a good piece of that team.
That also ends the hopes of NRG.
Getting grouped, bombing out, I definitely did not want that to be my last Champions.
It was literally the first Champions ever. One round away from lifting that trophy. I remember being absolutely disappointed in myself.
Certains abandonnent l'amour, mais ceux qui sont assez fous pour rester, il est possible de persévérer.
This is the first arena we went to together.
Yeah, FPX versus G2.
It was like the first time we went out together. I was working. I was like still doing journalism. You were a cameraman.
Yeah, I was a cameraman.
You were a cameraman. It was my first Worlds Finals. Was it yours?
Yeah, I mean, I've never been to Worlds Finals before.
Yeah. We had the nosebleed seat.
On the plastic fold-outs.
On the steps. And then we were yapping away about how it'd be sick if you could play on that stage.
Yeah.
You were saving it for this stage, I think.
Do you think you can do it with these guys?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're looking good.
Yes.
This team definitely gives me a lot of EG vibes.
What makes it different?
I feel like I'm more of a leader now for the guys. Last time I was kind of just there for the ride. Now I'm bringing them there.
We've been through so much this year, so many heartbreaks. Honestly, I just want to see them smile.
I've known Ethan since when I was just a kid. Honestly, I'm so grateful to have crossed paths with them.
Having new players on my team, for me to be more of a role model, I've kind of just found a new passion in VALORANT.
I want to do one final run with the boys. Because I don't know what's going to happen next year.
C'est l'instant. Brûler pour l'amour, enflammer le monde.
Have gone further than they've ever been before in Champions. NRG, doubted but never defeated.
Mata, Brock, Solomon, and Scoob, let's give this crowd the best game they've ever seen.
When it's something that you love, it's something that you won't be able to do forever. I think it's worth it in the end.
that is a really great opening na pinakita ulit sa atin ng Valor. Maraming salamat Riot Games. And this has been, hindi pa tapos to, joke lang. Pero yun nga, no, Bessie, no, it's just the hardships of each player talaga. Nakikita ka natin dito na isipin mo kahit anong, kumbaga, obstacles ang nasa harapan nga natin. We're gonna do our best in order for us to climb that, for us to get a big W for ourselves. And of course, syempre, they're not doing this just for their team. Pero ginagawa rin nila to doon sa region na nandun sila. Americas versus Europe. Tapos ang Pacific, nanonood lang. Sadly. Pero pagpunta naman dito, mga pare, I mean, you really can't wait what's gonna happen. Lalong-lalo na.
Yes.
Ito yung crowd natin. Fanatic logo. I want that!
Grabe, oh. Tapos, nakasaksak lang sa phone niya para mag-on.
Ah, yes. Yes. Oh, ganun na. Yun, tama. Kasi meron akong arcane na ano yung kay Jinx. Tapos ano lang siya, DUSB lang. Yung logo ni Jinx, DUSB lang siya.
Aba! Eh di, affordable niya talaga gamitin kapag
pero laki kasi nun, bes.
Ayun lang, hassle lang talaga.
Parang may dala-dalang libro sa laki. Laki nun, men!
Pero it was so cool, though.
Oh, that's really cool. Pero speaking of cool, siguro, this is gonna be the battle between the two coolest players of VCT. We have Som and we have Boaster, syempre. Shoutouts nga pala kay One Pixel kung gumagawa na ngayon ng watch party kasi nagwala siya nun eh. Nung Friday, man. I mean, isa yun sa pinaka-highlight din ng buong Valorant kasi syempre, One Pixel is actually known sa kabilang barilan, sa may Go. Alam mo na, na ngayon tinanggal na yung Go. Tuna ang pinalit nga na tropa nga natin sa Valve. Pero syempre, pagpunta naman dito ngayon, at least, try niya in-embrace ngayon ang community ng Valorant. I mean, actually really happy na a lot of influencers are actually trying to switch dito sa game na to. And with this kind of international events, man, ito si HG, nakapunta na ng ano yan, ng mga iba't ibang bansa rin dahil sa Valorant.
Mga 2 beses?
Ayan, oo. Yun nga, no.
Grabe. Ang tagal-tagal ng binuo nilang oras. Ang tagal-tagal, ang dami-dami mga tournament na dinaanan nila dito para lang makapag-qualify here in VALORANT Champions 2025. And this is going to be the last. Diba? Kaya ngayon, ito na rin yung last map dito na ating makikita. Unang-una pa kaagad ang Corrode. Kahapon pa naman din, napakahirap ng Corrode para sa side ng DRX. So will it be the same amount of execution na may ilalabas ngayon ng team ng Fnatic with Boaster and the rest of the gang na they were able to secure that win against DRX ng 11-1 yung first game?
Yes, Abyss and Ascent. I'm actually really confident that NRG can actually win that, to be honest. I mean, on the side of Fnatic dito, pinili nila ang Ascent nung Friday. Yes, nung Friday. Pero natalo nga sila sa RNG. Sa RNG. Pagkatapos no, next map is actually Abyss. That is literally super one-sided, mga pare, pag nakita ka natin doon. Pero pagdating dito sa Fnatic, I mean, nag-OT sila eh. Dun sa Ascent eh. Pagka-OT nila, nanalo ang NRG, bigla-bigla dito nag-second OT, 14-12, tapos ang boxing. Tapos dun sa Abyss, sino nagwala doon? Si tropang Scuba. Anong score niya nung mga unang rounds? Men, 14-2. Utang na loob, 14-2 ka. Imposibleng matalo ka sa 14-2. Pero pagpunta naman dito nga sa Champions Paris, this is the best of the best sa buong mundo. Arguably, ito na talaga, no argument rather, ito ang top 2 sa buong mundo. Wala nang tanong-tanong dyan, men.
Wala na.
Tapos pangatlo yung team casters. And
panalo kami, best of 5 din yun.
Reverse sweep tayo eh!
Reverse sweep tayo yun eh!
Oh, men, wala! Sarap manalo! Woo!
Ay, excited na ako talaga kung ano ba ang mangyayari na in the first map. Will it be a good start for Fnatic? Dahil kahapon, iba rin yung naging performance nila nung unang mapa nila against DRX. And na-hype na ni Boaster kung ano bang pwede mangyari for today. And I really do hope na he brings out the hype in this match, in this game, in the grand finals. Kasi mahirap na kung NRG pa rin pala ang mga kapanalo at mangyari ulit kung ano ba yung ginawa ng NRG against Fnatic nung nag-match sila before they went in to the lower bracket finals.
Ito na, nag-iisip ito. Kasi kumbaga, this is what you call mental reset. Ito yun. They're not doing anything, they're not talking. Talagang, ito na yung oras that they need to lock in. Diba? Kung ano yung problema nila, kung ano-ano. Kalimutan na natin yun. Today is a new day. Today is a time for us to be the champion. Yun yung nasa isip ngayon ng NRG. Same goes with Fnatic ngayon. For Fnatic, most especially si Alphayer, ilang beses natin siya nakita sa mga ganitong classic stage. Lalong-lalo pa sa home turf niya sa Istanbul. Sa Turkey. I mean, that is really something. Pero right now, mga tol, here we go. Game number 1, Ethan, KO. Waylay, Mada, automatically hindi na magpapalit yan. So again, with an Omen and a double Sentinel for the side of NRG. It's really okay for you not to put a hard Sentinel here in Korot as long as you have that Viper.
For example, sa mga anchor capabilities ng isang Viper, para lang magamit nga yung kanyang mga utilities, yung kanyang mga walls, and the Poison Cloud. Ito naman usually yung nagiging setup ng NRG when come into play para mabigyan nila ng support system itong si Mada. But going back into the side of Fnatic, it was kind of problematic for me yesterday na wala silang fast-paced agent unlike the Waylay from DRX yesterday, pero they still made it work. But this time, the difference is, iba ngayon yung sides for the first half. Naatakihin ngayon ng Fnatic against NRG. They have the double controller set up, and what I appreciate more about this control or about this composition is meron silang universal scopes. We have the Astra, ang dami nilang pang-deny dito sa NRG.
Gusto mo lang sabihin na bias ka dito kasi Astra main ka eh. Sayang no, best ka nakapag-Astra nun.
Okay na yun kasi mas kailangan ko yung paranoia eh.
Tahimik lang ako nun, best ah. pero pagpunta dito eh, no? I mean, in terms of
map win, 100% both teams.
Initiating capabilities, you have the scan, pero iba pa rin talaga yung pakiramdam if you have the faith here in this map. I mean, there are 3 really great agents dito sa mapa to. Number 1 is Fade. Number 2 is actually KO. Yung isa para sa akin is actually Gecko. And pagpunta nga dito ngayon, kung napapansin mo, halos wala silang pakialam kay Jet. No?
Wala. Doon na tayo kay Waylay kasi parang always all the time ang gamit kay Waylay is testing out the waters kung ano ba yung nandito sa site, yung mga utilities, saan ba nakapwesto yung defenders. Kaya naman ngayon, ang hirap para sa akin ulit ng ganitong setup for the side of Fnatic. Pero let's hope for the best na pwede at gana ito compared doon sa aggression na pwedeng i-execute again ng NRG against them.
Game number 1 ng Champions 2025 mga pare. Here we go, NRG versus Fnatic. Sino ang magwawagi sa taong to? Yan ang tanong ng nakararami. I mean, lalong-lalo na, next year it's gonna be in China. At least malapit lang sa atin, best. Pwede tayong pumunta. At ito pa, nung nag-apply ako ng Chinese visa, 4 na araw lang may visa na ako.
Ay, ang bilis!
Ang bilis, men! Kaya ikaw mag-apply ka na.
Para sa susunod nga na taon here in VCT, para look at that. Early on the paranoia with the smoke, pero mag-engage pa rin naman dito si Kajak. And Kajak, always known for being dominant on this kind of pushes, pero will divinity with Mada, pero nag-disengage siya, nahuli pa rin ni Bolster!
Nahuli pa rin kalagitnaan nga, pero nga, Chronicle is 0 again, and now Fnatic trying to take down everyone else ngayon ng NRG. 5 versus 2. This is actually really hard. Brock will catch one, pero nasa yung iba. Meron nga tayo dito ngayon sa may elbow, which is si Yoru. But right now, you really need to push, you really need to make a move. Lalong-lalo nga dito kay Scuba. Timing is there, and that is the punish. Pero kamunti ka na, mga pare. Dalawa yung tao dyan, tamang crossfire lang ang gagawin nga nila. Yung pangatlong hit nga ng classic dito, hindi nga tumama. Doon lang sa may link.
But at the same time, we still have the numbers advantage, and they know compromise na already ang position ng isang player from the side of NRG. Kaya naman, kudos to Fnatic dahil this is a good start. Definitely, laban dito sa aggression na pwedeng i-execute nga sa kanila ng NRG.
Masaya si Maring Yinsu ngayon. At least 1-0 na ang kanyang asawa. Asawa agad. Pero dito, for the side naman ngayon ng Fnatic, it's just hindi na sila natatakot. Kumbaga, if ever we can actually go in, we're just gonna go in no matter what. Kasi back then kasi, nung Friday, medyo nag-aalangan sila eh. Literal, natakot sila eh. Pero ngayon, sa Fnatic, men, ba't kami matatakot sa inyo? Huyo kayo sa amin ngayon.
Huyo. Nandito kayo sa home turf namin, kaya naman look at the confidence of these guys. Already here positioned in mid, kaya naman when it comes to the duels, pwede kung sakali na magkaroon ka agad ng mga duels nga. But then, iniwan kasi nila yung spike eh. So, ibig sabihin, they still have the possibility to reset kung saan ba sila pwede nang pumunta. Since again, classic lang ang kalaban nila.
And it is a push ka na ginagawa ng NRG to the fact na alam naman natin hindi sila mabagal maglaro. Igil na mga tropa. Boaster, kinakabahan siya. Pero yung that's a kill coming in from Ethan. Gonna take down Boaster agad. Pop flash connecting. Naberito nga ni Ethan ngayon. Kaya going to lose. Oh no! He's out in the open right now. Crashing through that smoke. He's gonna take down Ethan. At least -1 initiating nga for the side ngayon ng NRG. 4v3. Lamang pa rin dito ang Fnatic in terms of firepower. They have everything right now. But in terms of headcount, at least okay na. Pantay na. Pero lumalamang pa rin ang Fnatic ngayon. Mada, super low. Literal na 1 HP na sa kanya. And Brock with a stinger. Exit frags pwede. Probably sirain na ekonomiya ng Fnatic ngayon.
I love the eco. I love the anti-eco. Yung advantage sana ng Fnatic ay pwede nang nababawasan na throughout the strategies here given to us by NRG. They went into mid para early engagements kaagad sila para magulat nila agad ang Fnatic. I really love their usage of their utility. 1 hindrance is all it took para makakuha kaagad ng iilan and pressure. Space even laban sa Fnatic.
Oh, really great flash this 1v1. Brock, meron siyang tsansa. Pero crashes with a swing ka, munti ka na. Pero yung alam, may hunt pa mga pare. Pero ang problema nga niya, at least yung tumama sa kanya na ba yung spike pero yung buhay niya, men, literal na super low na. Pero sa side nga dito ngayon ng Fnatic and NRG, that is a really great eco. That is the best eco you can do. That is a 1v1. So, apat dito ngayon sa side nga ng Fnatic. Men, walang pera. Same.
Nakita pa natin ha, hindi lang mga Guardians, hindi lang mga Stingers, not even the Spectres, ang hawak ng Fnatic kanina. Yes, it was a round win, but it was an expensive one. Kasi may naka-Phantom, may naka-Vandal. So, ibig sabihin lang nito, medyo nag-down the drain yung eco nila, resulting for them going in for half armors and the Sheriff. But now, nandito na kaagad yung Odin ni Brock.
Pero ito na, kilalang kilala ang Odin ng mundo. Ang literal na pag may 3,200, matik bila agad, wala nang isip-isip pa. Ba't ako magpa-Vandal? Mahina yan, Odin pa rin. Hindi nga lang, so I'm gonna take down that decoy. But right now, alam niya na may nagpo-push. Parang they're connecting onto everyone that together with the Prowler. But Mada! Munti ka na hindi ito ba? We're gonna take down 2. That is a huge pick-off coming in from Mada. That is a 2-on-1. But now, 3v4 mga tol. It's just NRG pa rin dito. Nakakakuha nga ng kill together with Mada again with a third one. And it's just, ito rin kasi sa totoo lang, if ever gonna talk about itong Odin ni Brock, I mean, I wanna keep it real. Wala naman talaga bumibili ng Odin na, alam mo yun, na heart Odin. I mean, heart, sorry.
Rephrase.
Oh, sorry. Na yun talaga yung ginagamit niya in terms of usage nga ng weaponry, which is Odin. Which is, siya lang. Ang bukod tangi. Men, walang gumagawa niya miski sa rank game sa Ascendant pataas. Walang gumagawa niyan, men. Tapos sa BCT meron.
It's time.
Oo, shoutout nga pala kay Elaine. Maraming salamat nga pala dun sa dun sa Cloudburst. Elaine, ikaw ang tunay na MVP.
Maraming salamat.
Check niyo yung Facebook niya, huwag niyo i-report.
Pero going back ha, it's really known for NRG. Lalo na nakalaban nila yung Fnatic before and even MIBR. Instant Odin, kapag napanalo niya kagad yung game or yung round number 2 and then followed up with another tapos hindi niya nabibitawan yun. Kung sakaling hindi nga siya mapapatay. But at this time, kailangan na matuto ng Fnatic. Hindi sila pwedeng basta-bastang pumasok into either of the sites. Dahil we had Mada earlier na kinover up niya kagad kung saan ba nanggaling si Som, kung saan siya na-takedown ng Fnatic. And unfortunately for Fnatic, nawalan tuloy sila kaagad ng early control on their eco and even their momentum. Nabawi ng NRG.
Kawawa si Chronicle, no? Grabe yung pagkahag doon sa wall, man. Nakipag-patin terror sa Hunter's Fury. Hindi nga siya tinamaan, pero grabe yung delay na ginawa nga rin dito ni Brock Well, ito yung maganda nga, di ba? I mean, for the side of Scuba, last time, I mean, sa second round, third round, meron agad siyang ultimate dito on the advice. Nakatatlong ultimate siya sa loob ng first half. Men, sobrang dami nun. Pero pagpunta dito kay Ethan, ito, with that scan, or probably a nade. Oh no, Odin, laban ng Odin, hampasan ng Odin sa mid. Yan talaga yung gusto ko marinig, mga tol. But right now, nagka-Odin na nga at si Bolster agad nasampal ng isa pa now, Alphayer. Gonna take down one, there's a 3v2. Lumalaman pa rin dito ang NRG! And 2v1, Alphayer, the only man remaining.
Wala pa sa kanya yung spike. 4 seconds na lang ang natitira. Wala na siyang ibang kailangan pang gawin kundi mag-survive. But unfortunately, Ethan is the main man who was able to deny them all. What a round win for the side of NRG dahil hindi lang naman ganun kadami yung naging casualties on their side and fully denied yung pagpasok nga ng Fnatic since they took a lot of time dito sa mid at malalaman, masasabi talaga natin it was worth it for Brock to just use the Odin, to just hinder the players of Fnatic from taking mid push.
You know what I like dito nga sa NRG, no? I mean, even on time na naglaro nga sila ng Friday dito. It's just I love how they possession their players. I mean, lagi na lang kahit anong gawin mo, men, lagi na lang nila na outplay yung mga kalaban nila in terms of possessioning. So, based on nakikita nga natin ngayon, it's just yun yung isa sa strongest na sa portfolio ng NRG ngayon. And utang na loob! Ang aga! At
First game, round 5.
2-2. At kung napapansin ng mga tol, hindi sila pwede magsalita.
Yes.
When it comes to tech pause, hindi pwedeng mag-usap ang mga players kahit isa. Hindi rin sila pwedeng kausapin ng coach nila. Makakapag-usap-usap lang sila pag
tactical pause.
Oo. Pag pinakita si Taylor dito, mas promise kong uuwi ako.
Uuwi ka?
Uuwi ako. may koko-caster ka ba? May koko-caster ka naman eh. Nandito si Caster Jomar. Siya yung pwedeng pumalit sa akin.
Madami dyan. Mga ready naman eh.
Oo,
Saan naman ang VCT eh, diba?
Shoutouts nga pala sa mga interns natin. Sa mga tropa natin ng mga pirata. Ayan. Shoutout sa mga pirata. Guys, ibigay nyo sa akin lahat ng pangalan nyo isa-isa.
Yun.
Ilista nyo yung mga pangalan nyo para ma-shoutout namin kayo. Pero siguraduhin na wala kayo na scam kasi baka hanapin kayo sa akin. Mahirap yun.
Kilala mo ba ito?
Ito na. Si ano?
Jogo.
Si Jogo Bernardino. Shoutouts nga pala kay Joma.
Speaking of Joma, nandyan nga rin si Reby.
Si Reby.
Kasama ni Taylor ngayon.
Yun nga. Si Fade. Fade siya ngayon, men.
Si
Fade, tas kasama si DZ.
Fade pero DC.
Hindi si Reby. Si Reby, si Fade, di ba? Kasama ni Reby yung bot. Si Taylor. Bot yun eh. Tandaan nyo, men, si Taylor never naman pumunta sa venue, pero nananalo ang paper rings. Tapos ngayon na nasa venue siya.
Ayun.
Bring home Taylor.
Bring home Taylor.
Lahat na gusto nung pauwiin, kay Taylor lang ako papayag.
Pero ito na, panibagong round na tayo. Nagbalik mula sa technical pause. But at the moment, medyo wala nang eco yung Fnatic. So it can be really problematic kung hindi nila matuton kaagad yung defenses ngayon ng NRG. And look at that, the forces are just raining all the way from mid. Backing away tuloy si Mada. Can be unfortunate kung ilalaban niya pa to. And buti na lang nakapag-reset sila together with the rest of the defenders here in A-side.
Pinapaulo ng taga nila through that smoke, no? I mean, what if nandun? Ang maganda rin kasi dito, Bessie, tandaan mo mas madali na yung buhay ngayon ng mga coaches. May replay na eh.
May replay na.
So, makikita mo na yung kalawag nga ng kalaban mo. Mas madali yung buhay. At the same time, masakit sa ulo yun sa coaches. Siyempre, kasi kailangan nyo talagang baguhin ngayon mga pwede nga nyo nang gawin. But now, Mada, sobrang nipes na outlaw kill coming in from that guy. And at least, wala na yung the only duelist nga na meron nga dito ng Fnatic. And this is a really hard thing to do sa side nga ng Fnatic. Kasi, I mean, Chronicle and Alphayer, kahit smoker si Chronicle nga dito, controller, Galawang Sentinel yan eh.
Oo. He knows what duels to take usually. Pero ito, speaking of the duels, namamatay pa rin sila sa outlaw ngayon sa mga kamay ni Mada. Still planting in the spike. 2 members na lang ang natitira ngayon for Fnatic. And now, we have the retake incoming. Mula pa dito sa dalawang entrances going into B.
Great flashes on the side of NRG right now. Labas si Stinger, pero yun nga, Stinger lang yan. Odin to.
Made of paper din tong Kurod eh. Everywhere you go.
Kasi
parang
nga,
wall-bangable yung...
Substandard kasi yung gamit na na mga materyales na ginawa nga dito. Kaya ganun. Parang parang abyss din. Ang daming butas, di ba? Mga substandard pa yun eh. Hindi pa kasi naayos ni contractor yun eh.
Sabi ko na eh. Iwasan ko na kapag ito eh.
Bakit? Sabi pa ako ng pangalan? Hindi naman ah!
Wala!
Yung sabi ng pangalan. Pero yun nga, si Contractor Darwin kasi, ewan ko ba? Ibang priority ni Contractor Darwin.
Good call for a timeout though for Fnatic since nabawi sa kanila yung momentum. Naagaw sa kanila ng NRG. And one of the things that I really love for NRG is, as you mentioned earlier, yung quick on their positions and also yung mga timings nila when it comes to rotate around the map. What I mean by this is they are just really much more flexible onto taking down the sites, taking the space para hindi maging komportable yung Fnatic dito, para makapag-work around and then do their thing. Even though that we have the Yoru on the Fnatic side, parang hindi natin nakikita yung possibility na makapag-mind games. So dahil it's early onto the round, lagi siya na pipisto ng Fnatic or ng NRG kung saan ba siya nakapwesto na.
I have a huge feeling that NRG can actually get this. Kung sabi nga natin off-cam, Bessie, I mean, can be NRG, can be Fnatic, pero Fnatic ako, di ba? Ang utak ko nasa Fnatic pero ang puso ko nasa NRG, or siguro baliktad yun. Puso ko Fnatic, utak ko NRG, and katawan. Pati buong katawan ko siguro energy para matapos na kasi ayaw nang gumising, ayaw na matulog na alas 4 o alas 5 ng umaga. Gusto ko na maging tao, men.
Gusto na maayos na yung body clock ko.
Oo. Pero yun nga, mga tol, it's just for the side of NRG. They have their momentum. Like what you've said, really great timing on Fnatic because they have the money now. And they really need to make this work. And to make this really worth it. Kasi if ever matalo pa sila dito, there's a huge chance na maging 5-2 ang game na to. Kasi wala silang pera, di ba? Same.
I love the positioning of Brock ha. Dahil nakikita naman natin na laging ina-execute, nagiging pushes ng Fnatic is just tackle down on the mid. If ever na pwede silang magkaroon ng split pushes going into either sides, it can still be possible with them. But they have to be careful dito sa Odin nga na laging nilalabas usually dito ni Brock. But at the same time here, ito lang ang magiging problema. Si Ethan na laging nag-check lang ng info before he goes in for the duel, and then that info is already well enough used by the two players. Yung mga controller pa natin for NRG.
And the Nightfall is here already. Nilalabas nga ngayon ni Crashes. Marami siya natag nga dito, kundi dalawa. Pero right now, mga tropa, ang dami nga rin ng utilities dito. Mas nahihirapan pa ang energy nga dito for them to stop the aggression of Fnatic here in mid. But right now, this is the null command. At least ngayon tapos na. Pwede nga silang bumawi. Pero paano mga tropa? Yung Odin operator at least handang-handa na. Kailangan nila magsama-sama nga dito. But they have the attention. They have the situation nga na nanalo pa rin dito yung Fnatic. Pero it's just for the side of NRG. This is a 3v2. In terms of pick-offs, that is Mada. Nanalo si Mada dun sa Phantom Hata na awak pa ni Chronicle nga dito. This is a 3v1 solve to Kayak. Pero, in terms of positioning again, nauuna ang energy all the time. And Bessie, I would like to point out this. Gusto ko nga rin palang kamustahin yung mga kuting.
Kuting!
Ng serial kitten.
Sino-sino ba yan?
Kasi in terms of serial kitten, si Direk Darwin, siya yung pusa.
Pusa.
Orange cat siya nun eh. Di ba yun yung, diba?
Yun yung mga pasaway na pusa eh.
Oo nga, shoutouts nga pala sa mga kuting. Ni si Alain, si Baste, si David, Kyle, Hisami, Patrick, tsaka si Riley.
Sino yung isa?
Ano pasa dito? Yaji,
Natatakot
delikado kasi.
May curve dun sa dulo, so hindi siya yung isa.
Ano to? Yajij? Ganon, men? Delikado eh.
Delikado.
Ano ba yun, Ate Lorraine? Safe ba sa broadcast? Pag sinabi ko yung pangalan niya? Pero, Yajij. Yajiji!
Nice to meet you, Yajiji.
Yajiji. Ohayo, gozaimasu.
Crashies. Stuck into the corner, pero mahuhuli niya pa rin with just the stinger. Scuba goes down, Ethan. Quick enough for the trade, pero look at that. The setups are there. We have the smokes, we have the stars. But unfortunately, for the side of Fnatic, they still lost 2 players at the process.
3v3 right now. They have the Odin still on hand. Hindi pa rin napaplant yung spike do. At once na narinig na ito, talagang super game na. But at least si Kayak, meron naman siyang Vandal nga dito para makalawan pa rin kahit paano. But it's just the armor. Yun lang din talaga ang kulang-kulang. Pero in terms of positioning, I love the trifecta na binubuo ngayon ng NRG. One sa mid, one sa may hall, and one ngayon papasok nga ng A-side at sama-sama na sila, sabay-sabay mga tropa. Pero wala nang paranoia, oo, pero kompleto pa yung gamit nga ni Mada. Ito na, niraratrat na ng mga kalaban nga nila. Diyos ko, umalis na kayo. Yung shotgun si Kaya, kamusta ba? Kaya pa ba? Pero sabi nila, hindi na. This is 3v2. Oh no, yung chup-chup dito, at least yung isa okay na. Pero pwede ba silang mag-chup-chup nga ng isa, pero 3 pa yung katapat nga nila. So mahirap na kasi lalong-lalo na. Pwede nilang mapigilan yung...
Oh my God!
Itong pag-defuse. But, it's also 2v1. Alpha Year, ang natitira. Double swing. Oh no!
Defuse na lang isa.
Ang ganda na ginagawa ni Mada nga dito. I'll try to hold and you defuse. That is the plan. At parang sinabi natin, Bessie, 5-2. Nangyari nga. I came from the future.
And the future is bright.
Super bright.
Super bright.
5-2, di ba?
Oo, 5-2.
Sheesh.
First 2 rounds nakuha ng Fnatic. Good start, but unfortunately, it was quickly turned around by NRG. And yun nga, isa sa mga timings na lagi nating inaasahan for NRG is just wait out na makapag-plant yung Fnatic. Doon sa proseso na yun, nagre-reposition na sila or kaya may nakastay put na in mid para quick enough for him to respond. And that was Mada and that was perfect for him. Perfect timing for him para lang mag-go na at pigilan yung Fnatic for the postpone ng flag.
Yung sasabihin ko, Bes, isipin mo, pinupush pa nila eh, no? I mean, ganun sila ka-confident ng energy nga dito. Baka syempre, you're really not expecting na meron tao nga dito. Pero look at that, Scuba! Oh no! And that is a 2! Kicking me with a third one right now! Scuba! Literally, ice cold positioning! Wala silang idea na meron pa palang tao sa likuran nga nila! Min!
Deadly spot.
Wala na naman silang pera next round!
Ay, naku.
At ngayon, baka maging 7-2 pa!
Sayang. Sayang talaga dahil that could have been a good push for them to pursue in A-site. Alam naman natin na hindi naman sila basta-basta kumukuha, nagko-commit into the site. They all know their whereabouts, yung mga utilities na kailangan nilang gamitin muna before sila fully mag-engage. But unfortunately, in just that one mishap, wala. Tumamba sila isa-isa at wala rin talagang naging trade eh. They weren't ready.
Alam mo yung alam mo yung literal na...
Isang angle lang.
They're literally applying salt to the wound of Fnatic right now. They know na kaya nilang mapigilan. They know na kaya nilang utakan ang Fnatic and they're doing it for like what? 6 rounds straight. For 2 rounds Fnatic na-introhan nila. Pero ang energy pa rin talaga ang tatapos nga ngayon. And with this 2-1-2 split, medyo may dumidiretso nga si Waylay nga dito because of that operator. But right now, yun ang sinasabi nga natin, nakita nyo na narikot na kayo mga tropa, pero syempre sumilip pa. Pero what if walang operator dyan, di ba? Eh, meron. And this is the thing as well. For the side of Fnatic, kumbaga, kailangan nila si Crashes dun eh. You really need this Prowler first before you pick off. Because you have Mada with an operator. Yan yung isa sa pinaka-direct counter ng mga operation. Drone and Prowler.
Reposition siya nun. Mapupwersa siya dun. At hindi niya ipipilit pa yung pwesto niya once na mabibase na nga siya dito ng Fnatic with just the use of their utilities. Kudos pa rin naman for Fnatic to using in their utilities earlier on. But at the same time, with the early picks, as you mentioned, ang ganda ng position. Look at that. With just the timing, with just the pick, and the pure confidence. Nag-back away man yung isa niyong tropa, pero ano ba ang naging casualty? Ano ang naging kapalit? 2? Make it even 3. Pero this time, we have a quick 3.
At what cost, di ba?
30
Hindi
seconds
naman 3v2
left.
na. Pero Chronicle, oh, that's really great paranoia. So wala pala silang idea na nasa loob na si Chronicle, mga tropa. Kita ba ni Chronicle yung dulo ng operator nga ni Mada nga dito? Pero pagtingin sa Heaven, for sure, malay mo talaga magkita na nga sila. And that's the back off the for Chronicle. That's the Bulldog only. Putting on 2v2. Oh no, Wallbang is here. Pero alam niya kung nasan ba yung mga kalaban nga na dito, mga tol. Kayak is here. Scuba all alone. Can he make this clutch? That is actually that is a question. If ever talaga makiyanan nga nila, pero wala siyang idea kung nasaan ba yung Viper Spit Bessie. Wala na. That is a pop flash connecting on to Scuba. They can actually get this double peak if ever talaga magiging victorious to onto themselves. Pero may wall pa, oo. Pero yun nga lang, yung Yoru at isa sa loob na half!
Na half!
Hoy!
Na half!
Na half!
Oh my God!
Utang na loob! Fnatic! Ano ba?
Oh my God, that could have been a good winning round for Fnatic to deny that 7-2 advantage. And still, NRG claims it just because of one poison cloud.
Yeah, yun nga.
Pinakatrabaho ni Kaya kanina is patayin na yung nagde-defuse. But unfortunately, he was vulnerable even through the TP. Nag-pick siya, well aware naman ang natitirang player from NRG, and that was so beautiful dahil hindi na nga nakabawi pa yung NRG, yung Fnatic. Oh, no.
Best, remember, meron pa silang Viper Spit, di ba?
Oo, binaba nila.
Inalisan yun ni Chronicle.
Understandable kung bakit naman. We acknowledge the fact kung bakit sila lumabas doon para at least better on the place for the post plan.
Yeah.
But at the same time, kung ibababa mo yon, high risk, high reward play yung gagawin nyo na. Katulad nung ginawa nila na they went in for the TP mind game sana, pero again, this is one of the top 2 teams in the world na anticipated na nila yung ganong storyline in which they already know na baka sakaling in mind games nga sila dito ni Kayak, and anticipation is just really the key. NRG still leading on with 5-round lead advantage. Tapos sa Fnatic.
Scuba pa rin talaga.
Scuba pa rin talaga, oo.
Scuba pa rin, man. Ito na-highlight nga natin siya because of the thing that we did this last Friday. And pagpunta ko sa round na to, parang yung sinasabi ng ex mo, ikaw pa rin talaga.
Yo!
Bumalik ka na. Miss na kita. Ganyan. Tapos biglang, uy, ayusin mo naman yung thesis ko. Shoutout nga pala sa mga interns natin, yung mga kutik natin dito, man.
Ang cute.
Hindi
pa sila fully evolved.
Oo, hindi pa sila pusa. Tatlo pala yung pusa doon, si Miss Lorraine, si Jomar, at saka si apat ata sila doon.
I'll handle this.
Kilo ba yung haring pusa?
Haring pusa?
Si Kapia. Siya yung cereal sa lahat ng kitten.
Hindered. Slowed. That was a good try coming in from Mada, pero at the same time, gamit pa rin naman yung naging sacrifices niya. We have some here going in for the strike. 2 players are already down in an exchange for 1. Nandito pa rin naman sila all the way from the backside, holding it up, but look at that. He doesn't even need to look at the player, at the enemy. 1 goes down, and that's gonna be Alfire. Boaster already inside of the site, but Chronicle still too late to the party.
Tama. Welcome nga pala sa English broadcast ng VCT.
Sorry, nag-enjoy ako.
Alright, now Boaster is here inside the site. 30 seconds remaining.
30 seconds left.
This is going to be really difficult for the side of Fnatic because they don't have an idea kung nasan ba yung mga players nga dito ng NRG. In terms of positioning, they know where to go, they know who to pick, and they know what to do. And in terms of picking off 1, they know the last person is inside A side already. And with this, the push, the aggression coming in from NRG, trying to take down Boaster in an instant. So, sorry, pati ako nag-enjoy. Sorry.
Grabe yung ginawa ng NRG, nakakainis. Imbes na asimin nila yung mga nasa loob na they're well aware.
Yeah.
Tapos nandun pa yung recon, di ba? Nabisa na nasaan ba si Boaster earlier on. So na-pressure si Boaster, kailangan niya na mag-plan. But at the same time, hindi binibigay ng dalawang players ng NRG na nasa A side kung nasaan ba yung location nila. So they were just there. They were just there waiting for the pick. And patience play na punish from Fnatic. Ang laki na ng gap. ng energy against Fnatic. Pero buti na lang, tumba na si Mada.
You know why? Kasi si Chronicle medyo wide. Wide yung position nga na dito. But right now, at least one-to-one trade. Kung sino papatay kay Mada, I got you, boy. Yun ang sabi ngayon ni Brock. Pero ito kasi si Brock, kahit anong mapa, din to. Literal, kahit anong mapa, kahit Ascent or anything like that. I mean, with this, Ethan, Knife, connecting onto 3, and that is huge information already for the side of NRG for them on malaman nga nila kung saan pupunta. But for Fnatic, there's a slowdown. Nightfall is hawak-hawak na ni Crashes ngayon. Pero alam to ng Fnatic that they're gonna use itong Nightfall. So, pupunta sila sa pwesto na talagang pwedeng hindi matamaan yung Nightfall. So, number 1, it's heaven. Kasi ganito kasi yan. If ever ina-Nightfall mo to, kailangan mong mag-focus sa kanan.
Late yung smokes, but at the same time, malilate naman yung magiging pushan na ni Alphayer trying to go in for the kill, but he was quickly traded off. Coming in from Scuba, Ethan holds in top side. Pero si Scuba na lang din ang natitira. Alam mo na yun nangyari kanina, di ba?
No way na talagang... if ever pala manalo si Scuba dito, no way. I mean, kahit wall niya to, yung dalawa nakatapat nga sa kanya, and finally, coming in from the deficit of right after 8 rounds straight. 8 straight rounds, mga tol. Doon pa lang nakabawi nga dito ang Fnatic. But for the side game, naman ngayon ng NRG, ito rin kasi yung scary, Bessie, no? I mean, the Fnatic is super well known on comeback plays. Even way back 2020, Kopong pa. They're known to do that. Each and every round, each and every map nilalaro nga nila. So if ever maging 9-3 to, good hap,
Pwede
comeback
yun.
to.
May certain amount of adjustments na pwede mangyari for NRG, pero at the same time, baka sakali kasi na mabitawan nila yung momentum pag nakuha ulit ng Fnatic yung pistol. So, better rounds to get for this half will be 8-4, pero will it still be possible dahil kahit anong kuha nila ng round kanina, it's just one round. Tingnan mo naman yung eco na meron pa for NRG. Still doable for them to secure and their operator, their Odin. So now, nade-delay pa yung Fnatic. Tama ba na ito yung magiging decision nila to get inside of the side? Nice.
And ito na mga pare. This is Ultimate coming in from Mada. Pero hindi pa sila dito papasok mga tropa. At least alam nilang matamaan. Pero ito wala pa silang idea kasi walang kumulit eh. Hindi rin naman nag-overextend itong si Mada. At least pareho silang safe play. Because kahit ano mangyari, sobrang safe pa rin nga talaga. Pero tamang Steel Garden lang muna for the side of Alphayer. But right now, magkatabi lang sila. Wala silang idea. Pagkapasok. Hoy! Ano ginagawa mo dyan?
My God, he's well aware. He knows na merong binato kanina. But now, makakahuli pa rin naman si Mada with his operator. Brock with the casualty onto Bolster. What a good jump pick coming in from Mada, and he goes in. Operator will be shutting down Kayak. Hindi pa nakapag-plant na maigi si Alphayer. He was down the drain.
Yep.
Triple kill pa naman kay Mada.
Ito even though nakapag-convergent paths nga dito si Mada, kumbaga hindi pa rin talaga sila lumaban ng kahit ano. He used that for the delay. Na talagang parang bago makapasok ka din dito yung mga players nga ng Fnatic. Pero at the end of the day, man, I mean, Mada, with his aggression, with that operator, taking it out 2 and another one with a shorty. Flawless round kahit may namatay nga. Pero mga tol, check muna natin dito kasi balita ako, i-interviewin ni Lou, yung asawa ng isang players nga natin dito ni Chronicle. So panoorin muna natin to mga tol. So Lou, ikaw na.
Et bonjour Paris, Angelina, la femme de Chronicle, est avec moi à l'Accor Arena. The beautiful Angelina just joined me here in Paris. For those who don't know, she's Chronicle's wife. And Angelina, the first question I wanted to ask you is, since the beginning of Kron's career on Valorant, you've been together. So you've witnessed his success with Gambit, now with Fnatic. So long story short, why does every team he gets on does so well?
I do think that he is one of the best teammates you can have ever. Like, people don't know how much he sacrificed.
I think, yes, for the people, you know, behind the scenes and stuff, they might know, but not for everyone. Donc oui, pourquoi est-ce que chacune des équipes dans lesquelles Chronicle est a du succès? Je pense que c'est un des meilleurs teammates. Vous n'imaginez pas le nombre de choses qu'il est prêt à sacrifier pour ses coéquipiers. Et évidemment, ça se voit. And on a more personal level, I wanted to ask you, how does he make you proud every day? And what do you really want him to know, especially in tough times like this?
I mean, not gonna lie, he's the best man I have ever met in my life. So I just want him to know that he should never doubt himself.
Never doubt himself.
He is the best, yeah.
He is the very best. Donc ouais, moi ce que j'ai envie que Chronicle sache, c'est un homme incroyable. Je n'ai jamais rencontré d'homme comme lui dans ma vie, qu'il ne doute pas de lui. Il va y arriver. Those are very sweet words from you, Angelina, and he's very lucky to have you too. Now hold my hand and we're gonna try to handle the stress together on Corrode.
Merci beaucoup, Lou, pour l'interview at aussi Angelina. Et maintenant, que sera le champion de VCT.
Ang galing! Anong meaning nun?
Thank you for the interview, Lou, and also Angelina. And now, who's gonna be the champion of VCT?
I love the accent!
Dati kasi akong French. Yes.
Oh?
Oh, fries.
Kala ko French bulldog.
French bulldog. Oh. Oo nga, hindi ko naisip yung French bulldog. Shoutout nga pa sa French bulldog dyan. Ayan, hindi yan nakakaintindi ng sit. Kailangan, shit. Hindi yan nakakaintindi ng yes. Dapat we.
Grabe!
Tandaan nyo guys, if ever gagawa kayo ng kahit ano, basta may pasta, should be al dente. Al dente, ibig sabihin is to the tooth. Maraming salamat, Jeff Will. Ayaw nang panoorin yung video. Tinalikuran ko ng pag-ibig.
Pinaalala mo na naman doon.
Light speed coming in from Mada, mga tropa. Oras na para nga makita natin kung talagang kaya pa na manalo ngayon o probably talagang fanatic pa makakabawi sa round na to. Crashies, oh no! Ang dami ng katapat at nung nawala na nga to, ang dami na pala sa loob! Oh my God!
What a wall!
Hinay! Ito kasi, best for the side of NRG, this is the exact thing na ginagawa nila. They're playing like paper Rex. W. Dire-diretso. Kumbaga, wala silang textbook play. Which actually is, yun ang fanatic. Ano sila, men? Magazine play.
Magazine.
Kasi
random eh.
O random
freestyle eh.
Oo, kumbaga para silang tabloid maglaro.
Katotosin, talagang caught off guard yung players sa Fnatic. They weren't really sure kung iilan na yun nasa loob at nasira yung kanilang naging sistema on defending A-site dahil lang dito sa wall ng nilapag ni Scuba. So with that kind of chance, with that kind of opening, ang dami tuloy. Multiple players went to the ground for the side of Fnatic at mukhang pwede pang mangyari ito ulit dahil on to A-site we go for Mada. Kahit na may hunt, nandito naman yung opening dahil sa Hinter. Kajak though, going with a double headshot pa. Laban dito sa dalawa from NRG.
Oh no, pump flash connecting onto 2 pero Diyos ko, wala pa rin talaga makakatalo. Isipin mo, broke na ko, Odin ka na naman.
Second round?
Second round, hello Odin. Grabe men, literal. 21-6 on Duasova.
Enough ang eco niya for an Odin on a second round?
Okay, tara magbilang tayo.
Okay,
800, okay. Diba 800?
800.
Pwede siyang hindi bumili
ng utility.
Ng utility. Ng fully. Para kung nanalo siya, meron siyang 3,600. 3,600 next round.
Tapos hindi niya pa kailangan gamitin yung utility kasi dahil sa wall ni Scuba.
Yeah, kasi pag natira kasi yung pera mo ng 100 pesos, wala kang 3-6 men. Kulang yun. So kailangan mo talaga magtira sa economy mo in order for you na magkaroon ng extra. And also, nakapag-plan sila ng spike eh.
Yun
so
pa.
plus 3 each yun.
Oh my God. Madadagdagan pa yung ego nila dahil isa-isa na naman tumutumba. Fnatic and the rest of the gang are just really crumbling through the entrances coming in from Fnatic or coming in from NRG. Pero ang problema, naiwan lang daw yung spike. Cover na nila yung B-side. But at the same time, look at the flanks. Nandito ngayon yung dalawa from Fnatic. Will they be ready? This is Alphalir and also Crashies. Pero, naku, ang hirap ito.
Odin diff si Crashies, man. Kahit anong mangyari. Sobrang diff siya sa Odin. And with this, Crashies catching Mada. Putting it to a 3v2 right now. This is actually really scary to the fact na meron tao nga sa likuran. Hindi nila ini-expect to. Stinger lang kay Scuba. 2v1 Kayak. Oh no. Nandito pa sa may hole. Kayak will fall down. NRG.
What a game.
What a game indeed. What a game.
Grabe. Wag. What a game.
What a game. Wag.
Wag. Wala, mid-take lang yung ginawa nila. And even though that there was someone all the way from the top side of mid, hindi niya ito napanghawakan ng maigi. Dahil, again, yung positioning ng NRG, they're just too flexible to rotate back into whatever space na pwede na lang i-conquer. Kaya naman, another round. Ibig sabihin lang nito, it's a match point already. Ganun lang kabilis para sa NRG.
Si Boaster, 3 beses lang naging masaya. NRG magiging 13 na. Sadly. Nasa home court ka pa.
Aray ko.
But right now, Boaster with this judge though, pero sa tao, lang naman sa NRG, lahat nag-perform eh. Diba? Lalo na si Brock. I mean, Brock mataas yung chance na maging MVP. Ito nga sa game mo to. Tsaka speaking of Brock, gamit pa niya yung yung
Baby girl Odin.
Downy skin. Yun din, diba?
Hindi yun. Meron niya yung flower mismo.
Ay, yung flower
Tapos yung finisher niya, Downy talaga.
Oo nga pala. Ito nga pala yung mga Tacti Bears na mga kulay.
Na fairies.
Oo, fairy. Ano tawag niya sa skin na to?
Ay, baby girl skin kasi tawag ko to.
Baby girl skin. Si may ganyan. Ba't siya bumili niya?
Judge ang hawak ni Boaster, pero sobrang risky ng play na ito kung sakali man na-hold niya to ng tuluyan. He has the stars placed in. Ready naman siya, pero yun lang. Nadede na yata yung kanyang utility at the moment dahil ngayon, Boaster makakuha man ng agarang kill, pero Brock was able to go in for the trade. Paano na yung retake na gagawin ng Fnatic?
Ang bilis ng take ng NRG, no?
Oh
So, ito
10 seconds left.
Ito yung ginagawa ng NRG mga pare. I mean, for sure, NRG will get this round and this map. Sure na yun. Ito NRG, once na nakapasok sila sa loob ng spike, dire-diretso sila ngayon sa backside. They really want to get as much space as they can in order for them na mas ma-overpower and ma-overwhelm pa nila yung mga kalaban nila. And what an amazing round. Amazing game coming in from NRG. And with this, dito mo masasabi that NRG is actually really the strongest team in VCT right now. Hindi sila nag-drop ng kahit isang game. Series rather.
Oo, yung mga series na nagdaan, it has been phenomenal all throughout for NRG to secure. Lalo na kapag nakikita mong nag-enjoy na sina Sob. Look at how chill, composed, calm and collected lang ang players ng NA team. And really unfortunate for Boaster, for Fnatic, maganda na yung intro nila eh. Yun nga lang, hanggang intro lang pala yung nagawa nila. Hindi na nila nabawi pa yung momentum na yun na kanilang nabuo from the first 2 rounds. And going back into this highlights, we saw so much energy pa naman kay Boaster kanina. But at the same time, it wasn't enough eh. Lalo na dahil dito sa round na to, baksak yung ego nila pagkatapos nun eh.
Yeah. Yun nga, that is literally one of the best na siguro na example of bait and switch na ginawa nga nila. Na they thought na wala ng tao doon, pero no, hindi pa, meron pa. Hindi mo chinek yung corners mo, hindi mo chinek yung angle. Yun, at what cost, 3 kayong nawala doon. And with that, sino may kasalanan doon? Siyempre yung Yoru. Hindi siya tumingin eh. Hindi na nakita eh. If ever siguro na tumingin siya doon, that could have been a different story to the fact na wall bangable yung box na yun.
Yun pa. Ready naman siya agad si Boaster sa kanya. Ready naman, anticipated naman nila kung sakali. But then again, it's those mistakes na talagang parang nagiging maliit na butas na napapalaki lang ng NRG to just take opportunity, take advantage lang ng mga mishaps na yon at nawawalan tuloy ng composure yung Fnatic. So, those mistakes parang nag-escalate pa through na hindi nila na-check yung iba pang mga sides, yung iba pang mga corners, yung mga duels, they're missing out the shots. And unfortunately, yun na. Nabuo na ng NRG yung winning condition nila and they're on their top form. 13-3 to finish out the first game of the best of 5 dito sa Grand Finals.
A wise man once said, maliit na butas lumalaki. Konting gusot, dumadami. At sobra. Buti na lang, dinagdagan ko pa. No? But right now, mga tol, tulad na pag-sabi nga natin, Brock being the MVP of this game, I mean, no questions asked.
My God.
Man, the amount of Odin kills na meron siya, siguro 3 dito, 2 dito Shock Dart, and the rest Odin na. Except the first rounds nga ng mga halves nga natin. But with this man, sobrang makikita natin kung paano nila na-abuse yung positions nga dito.
Yeah.
And once and for all, they have double inni. Yun din kasi yun, di ba? I mean, you have a double inni in this kind of map na sobrang daming corners. You can actually take down these players with one corner only. So, iba pa rin talaga, may double controller kayo, double sentinel kayo, na semi-sentinel pa yung isa. Pero, iba pa rin talaga ang lakas
ng initiator.
Ng initiator. Hindi pinasa, ng initiator.
Pero going back dun sa naging thoughts natin, meron kang double controller on your setup, meron kang utility play, composition on your side, but then again, kapag na-deny ka kasi ng KO, wala na. Hindi mo na magagamit yung mga stars, hindi mo na magagamit yung utilities and stuff. So really was unfortunate for the rest of the gang here of Fnatic na yes, you had such a good control and utility play na pwedeng makapang-deny dito sa game or sa duels nga dito laban sa NRG, but at the same time, it's just the duels, it's just it's just the utility ng dalawang initiators. And going back, yung fast-paced duels nila is ang laking bagay din. Impact ang naibigay. Control ang nakuha ng NRG to secure endgame number 1.
Meron ka nito, di ba?
Yung blue. Pacific yung akin.
Ay, oo. Ay, yun na wala ako. Saan sinuot mo ngayon?
Wala. Naiwan ko.
Sayang. Pero yun nga mga tropa. Kita-kits tayo mamaya para sa game number 2. Ano ba? 2-0 ba to? Or 1-1? We're just gonna have a very, very short break. See you later.
Mahirap tanggapin kung ano ang nangyari in game number 1. But unfortunately, that's gonna be it for Corrode ng Fnatic. But at the same time, we're going in forward to another map in the series. Hanigli si Double, kasama ko ngayon si Vil. And Vil, kaya pa ba ng Fnatic for game number 2?
Yun nga, kayang-kaya to for sure. Pero sana pa-mute direct. Maraming salamat. Pero going back nga dito ngayon sa... Pero going back nga dito sa game na to, no? I mean, 1-0, next map, yun nga pinili ngayon ng Fnatic. Pero I have a huge feeling na pagdating dito sa Lotus, men, kung saan malakas yung Odin,
doon pa kayo pumunta.
Yun nga, which is Corrode,
Lotus,
Lotus, Abyss, tas Ascent pa!
All made of paper, kumbaga.
Diyos ko!
Ay, nako. Ang isa sa mga na-take note ko pa naman for NRG is how well they are on the attack for quick rotations and decision-making eh. Isa sila sa mga tipong, test the waters lang muna tayo kung ano bang site ang may mga ganong kadaming utility, kung nasan yung sentinel, and yun yung mga go signal nila, yung mga reasons sila para mag-rotate agad, mawiwindang yung defender, saan ba sila dapat na pumunta. And again, medyo attacking-sided map, itong Lotus.
Sana.
Diba yan yung ano, yan yung nasa Abyss? Yung pagkalabas ni Vice dun sa ano. Ay, tama ni Vice. Oh, yung triangle. Kasi may makikita mo dun sa ano, makikita mo dun sa trophy na parang may mga thorns all over.
Talaga? Ay, oo nga.
Mini observation. Sorry, ADHD.
Nice. Talaga pala. Galing. Sige, check ko din mamaya. Check ko din mamaya yun. Pero, meron siyang resemblance ng ano, ng 2022
na trophy, no?
Oo.
Is this EDG?
2024. EDG is 2024.
2020. Oo.
2023 is, kinas natin yun, EG. 2020,
Oy, ang sarap
2021, ayun, nung kinas ko, Ascent. 2022, yun yung nandun sila, ano? Sino yung isa? Taga-Heretics. Oh.
Sino dun?
Saan dun yun? Ay, MIBR pala. MIBR.
Nakalaban ni NRG yun yung MIBR.
Basta yun, yung isang player kasi MIBR yung champion. Basta yun. But right now, mga tol, going back here in this game, Mata with the Raze, Ito with the Fade, Some Omen, Brock, Vice, Scuba, still gonna use that Viper. But, there's a change. Nakadepende pa rin sila sa mapa. Kasi, si Scuba kasi, Vice when it comes to Abyss, and matindi switch up to because
Initiator kanina si Brock eh.
Ang pinili ng NRG is attacking. So, with this kind, a double sentinel is actually really good to the fact na pwede nilang isama si Vice sa pag-push nga nila. Because of the flashes, of course, kailangan maset nila yun agad. And si Scuba, siya lang ang pwedeng mag-flank nga dito, Miss.
Oo. Hirap na naman to.
Aspas!
Ayun! Si Aspas.
Ayun. Tropang Aspas.
Sa loud.
Oo. Oo.
Those are the days, man. Those are the days. NRG on the attacking side. I love the setup. I love the change, especially for Fnatic. Fast-paced duelist na yung meron sa kanila. They also have here the Fade. So again, yung utility nila, Prowlers can check out every corner. Kung sakali man, matunton nila kung nasaan ba ang NRG. But at the same time, on the attacking side, ang pinaka nakakatakot dito yung comfortability. Kung ano na panghawakan ng NRG earlier can still be the same here in Lotus. What was that? Yung kanilang comfortability and yung control nila pagdating sa tempo. Pag nakokontrol na nila, nakawakan na nila yon, nahihirapan na yung Fnatic makapag-decide at gumawa pa ng kanilang strategic play. Lalo na, pwede pa nilang mabigyan ng mga mistakes dito. Ang kanilang mga duels, ang kanilang mga pushes against NRG. But here we are going into game number 2 for the Grand Finals. 1-0 already in favor of NRG. But will this be the comeback for Fnatic to win game number 2?
Shoutout nga po pala sa mga nang-aaway sa YouTube.
Nang-aaway?
Oo. sabi kasi ni Van Red, ganyan na lang talaga ang Fnatic nagpapabugbog sa umpisa. Sabi naman ni Cloud Gaming, umpisa, mapa nila yan, natalo pa sila.
Aray!
Hindi naman yun. Hindi naman mapa ng Fnatic ang Kurot kasi NRG pumili nun, my friend.
Dalawa yung ba ni Fnatic kanina?
Omsi, mali-mali ka naman, boss. Pero ngayon, 4v5, lamang pa rin dito ang NRG and kailangan manalo dito ng NRG, kailangan manalo ng Fnatic dito. Why? Kasi they don't want to go to abyss kung saan sila dinurog ng NRG nung Friday.
Lang.
Ayaw nilang mangyari yun, men. So they need to win dito sa mapa na to. If ever hindi manalo ang Fnatic sa Lotus, bes, 3-0 to. No questions asked. This is 3-0 already.
And with the form, composure ng NRG, dito pa lang natin masasabi na talagang pinaghandaan nila, na pag-aralan nila na maigi. They were watching the VODs, they watched what happened yesterday nung nanalo man yung Fnatic against CRX. But here we are, in which Kayak on the pistol round, already down laban sa NRG without even any trades. So ibig sabihin lang nun, they were overwhelmed with the pushes, and speaking of the push, committed na mismo ang NRG to just pursue in A-side.
Right now,
joke lang.
And yung push nga nila all towards B. Hot not gonna catch anyone, but at least Mada is here. Pero si Chronicle dito getting tired as well. Brock half.
10 seconds left.
On this game, pinipigilan pa nila makapag-plant na dito ng Spike. Pero yun nga lang, Alpha Yer gonna catch one. Pero 1-2-1 rin for the side of Ethan as well. Pero yun nga lang, Ethan super low. Just 2v2. Lamang pa rin dito ang energy in terms of positioning. Pero yung HP, lumalamang na ang Fnatic dito pa unti-unti. Scooby catching one. Stay naman na galing B main mga tol. And that is Scooba with a second one. And NRG starting this map with a very, very strong way. Winning that already. 1-0 na. At makikita natin kung mag-oo nila si Brock.
To be fair, nakailan din naman na chances siyang kumuha ng kill laban dito sa Fnatic. And again, it was really unfortunate dahil lang doon sa wall na ito na nilapag ni Scooba, mind games na naman na ang nailatag nila against Fnatic. And here we are, -1 on the rounds. But here goes NRG. Natutukan, nalaman kaagad nila sino ba ang nandito sa C. Na-overwhelm si Alphayer and he's giving away Mount immediately.
And si Brock dinrapan ni Ethan or ni Scooba. Basta either or. Kung sino man nag-drop nga sa kanila, at least meron pa silang 2-5 ngayon. Yup. And to the fact na, ito kasi NRG, gusto nila na sila nag-set up ng pace.
Yes.
They like it. They like it so much. That's the reason ko bakit yung nangyari din kanina na sa side nga ng Corod, sa totoo lang, kung mapipiliin ng energy doon, mas gusto nilang attacking.
Attacking.
Oo. And ngayon, ang pumili ng energy dito is attacking pa rin syempre. Because back then, noong mga nakaraang araw, sa totoo lang, ang malakas sa Lotus is actually defending.
Oo. Yun pa naman yung yung lagi natin pinag-uusapan yun, di ba? Pero ito na muna ang nakikita natin. Isa-isa na kagad silang tumutumba and umexit. Mamba out muna, NRG quickly going into A, planting in the spike, but will they be fortunate enough to go and cut off the rotations? Mananakbo lang muna si Mada dahil na laman at hinabol siya ng Prowler. Fortunately enough, we have Ethan going in for another Alphayer. Payo tumaba and with that bait and switch! Mada to finish it out cleanly! 2-0 against Fnatic.
Yeah. Nakuha pa nila yung Odin.
No. Ayun pa, nasave pa nila.
Yeah, nasave pa nila yung Odin. So marami pa rin pera dito sa side nga ng energy. But right now, that's really good eco from side of Fnatic. Na-force out nila na 2v2. Dalawa yung natira at isira ekonomiya kung isang tao lang. Aside nga din dito sa energy. But with this, I mean, ito na yung round for Fnatic that they really need to win desperately. Desperately mga tol. Promise, if ever matalo sila dito, 0-4 ang next round natin.
Katulad na lang din namang nangyari kanina. So, ibig sabihin lang nito, it's just repeating in what happened in the past. Bolster against the Odin of Brock. wala naman din kaagad na naging casualty. Buti na lang dahil at the very least, merong nakuhang info na exhaust pa ng NRG utilities ng Fnatic. So what more can Fnatic do pagdating sa post na, sa retake na gagawin na ngayon sa kanila?
They can actually slow down itong Fnatic naman kahit pa paano. Killjoy is right there. But on the side naman kay Chronicle, kamuntikan na nga siya. Oh, Diyos ko. The timing is here already for the side of Fnatic, but right now, knowing NRG, they really want to go inside the smokes. And for the side of Somi, actually doing that again. Nightfall connecting onto what? Onto the sides of Fnatic ngayon. Pero ilan ang tanong? But Boaster with the wall ban taking down Ethan, that is really good. At least -1 initiator sa kanila. This is a 3v3. Labang pa rin dito ang NRG in terms of HP. And Bessie bonus round nila to. Tino mo si Scuba, naka-stinger pa. Si Brock, yes, ito nga yung Vandal nga niya. Pero nga lang, kaya dito super low na. Ito na mga tol, literal na niratrat. Binulag, tas niratrat. Alam mo kung anong tawag doon? Bulagrat. Hindi pwede sabihin eh. Pati si Derek, kinabahan eh. Bulag.
Naka-mic on siya.
Ganun yun, men. If ever naka-audio kayo, bulag muna, tas rat-rat. Bulagrat.
Ang hirap nito para sa side of Fnatic. Especially na earlier, sobrang ganda ng follow-up nila para lang ma-maintain nila yung position na hinold ni Mada kanina. I'm talking about a Prowler na sobrang on time for Ethan to use and back away players from Fnatic. But at this moment, turning around the doors, nandito nga kaagad ang players ng NRG. Quick reactions from Boaster. That is already a -1. Dadagdagan pa nga ng isa. Pero yung mga trace ngayon na magbumula sa NRG, hindi na nila nagawa dahil kaya makakapanapos pa sa kanila. One round, nakuha na ito.
Pero ba't sa ginawa ng Fnatic dito, sinabayan nila yung energy, right? Sinabayan nila yung energy, mga pare, which is a really good thing as well. Kasi if ever sasabayan nyo ang kahit ng energy and not giving them enough space, eh yun din ang weakness dito ng energy. Kasi pag-usapan na nga natin back then, na ang kalakasan nga dito ng SN Energy is i-bully agad yung mga tao sa loob ng side. Pero kung tatapanan mo sila ng head-on collision like this, ito yung isa sa magiging downfall nila. And look at that, at least na 3-1 pa. Pero kung tinuloy nila yung positioning nila kanina na talagang they're giving energy that enough space, man, literal na 0-4 talaga.
Aagawin nila ng aagawin yung space eh. Yung ganun yung desperateness na ginagawa ng energy against Fnatic. And which, nakahanap na ng sagot yung Fnatic. Just go in head-on. But now that they are facing them head-on, we have the showstopper giving away so many times, so many space for energy to secure in A-site and even platin in the spike. 3 players are down for Fnatic. Buti na lang nakahabol ka agad dito si Mada. Poster was too late to make the TP happen. Timing for Kayak. But at the very least, may ililigtas niya pa yung operator sa kanyang mga kamay.
Diyos ko, men.
Okay na eh.
Ang daming timing na nangyaring sumablay. But right now, 4-1, Fnatic again, still having hardships kung paano nga sila makaka-score nga dito. I mean, yes, yung una na pinakita nga ng win nga nila. But right now, it's just energy again and again na trying to claim what's ours. And with this, sasabot niya yung spike, 4-1 it is. And for energy, they need to win as much, or probably as much wins that they can. I mean, the fact that they're the team that really wants to set up the pace, ituloy lang nila itong ganito.
Walang nagiging backup plan yung Fnatic.
Prediction mo dito sa sa score, first half?
Probably 11-1.
Seryoso, Bes? Seryoso yun?
Hindi mababali yung momentum nito ng NRG, lalo na kung ganito. 9-3?
9-3 o 2-10. Doon lang yun, man.
11-1 ako.
11-1.
Ang lakas.
Better, actually.
Ang lakas ni Mada. ang galing, hindi bukod sa magaling si Mada, is that we have so many responses to follow up Mada and then make players of Fnatic to push back.
Yeah.
sa mga attempts nilang patayin si Mada when he's already inside. What I'm talking about is Ethan's Prowler is always on point, on time. So check in the corners kung kailan magpipick dito yung players ng Fnatic at doon biglang napapasit down yung players ng Fnatic at hindi nila na ilalaban yung mga duels. So Mada lives, they secure in the site, na-force nilang pabalikin ang Fnatic and they gave away the site completely, planting in the spike. Yun na, post-plant na lang ang iintindihin ng NRG.
Grabe, no? Yung mga nagda-drums na nandyan lang sila, hindi sila maalis dyan. Sila lang yung taga-hype up ng crowd, mga tol.
Tapos sumusunod din yung crowd sa kanila, di ba?
Yeah. And kung napapansin nito, ito nga pala yung hari ng mga Tactiver. Salamat nga pala, Mika Fab, sa inuwi mong Tactiver. Talagang lumalabas yung mata niya. Sana pala dinala ko din dito.
Ayaw nga!
Sayang, sana dinala ko.
Alam mo, dapat si Pengo nakakalimutan ko laging dalhin eh. Yan pa naman yung isa sa mga nakatago sa mga site, diba? Sa mga map.
Sayang.
Oh my God, Kaya! Risky pick! He went in for the kill, but Som with a quick trade.
Oo. Ito yung maganda sa NRG. In terms of follow-up, ang bilis nilang rumisponde. Kumbaga, hindi sila pulis na matagal, men. Once tumawag ka ng 911, fire burning on the dance floor, meron agad silang responde, men. Yun na agad, boss. Instant na reaction for the side of NRG right now. Pero ngayon, Steel Garden na hawak nga dito ngayon ni Brock. So, another delay ulit sa side ngayon ng Fnatic. And pagpunta naman dito, mga pare, Chronicle dito,
nice.
Medyo delikado na rin because of the HP. Pero oo, na-seize nga. Pero meron bang pain shell? Wala. Literal na wala akong pambawas nga dito sa Chronicle sana, pero nasa may waters pa siya. Here's a 3v3 already. Ninefold connecting onto Evra for the side of NRG. I mean, kaya pa ba nila to? Yung wallband tumama, Diyos ko! Chronicle ang natitira. Tatlo pa yung katapat niya. Yung smoke dito, at least alam niya na meron pa gamit na nga niya. Chronicle dito mamamatay na. Papa, Ethan with the 3 kills. 5-1 already. May pera pa ba yung Fnatic?
Wala na!
Ay, nako!
So much desperate attempts to get in one, to secure in the space. Pero as you've said earlier, sobrang ganda na rin. Na-take note ko na talagang mabilis lang on the responses, on the follow-ups ang NRG. Hindi nila hahayaan na walang kahit sinong magiging trade dito. If ever one goes down, susunod at susunod talaga yung player na pumatay na nga mula sa side ng Fnatic. So unfortunately for Fnatic, that's still a long gap to pursue. NRG, you're having their time of their life. Kung matalo man sila sa round na to, they have so many rounds to lose. They have so many more attempts to adjust.
Grabe, men. Siguro one word na madidescribe ko sa Fnatic. Alam mo ano? Agoy. Agoy. Literal na agoy talaga, men. Diyos ko. Kaya pa ba nilang sumama sa paglipad ng eroplano? Hindi ko na alam, men. Diyos ko. But for the side of NRG, yun na nga rin, di ba? They really love to bully. Kung ano man ang nasa loob nga ng side, dire-diretso, itutuloy lang nila to at alam nilang na meron tao doon. Tingnan mo gagawin nila. Dire-diretso yung mga tropa. Pero coming in from C.
Oh my God!
That is a beautiful 3 kills coming in from Som again. Taking down everyone. Mas pinapalaki pa niya yung probability na manalo nga sila. Hindi man sa A, pero doon na lang sa kabila.
Alam mo, ang trabaho niya lang, ang tanging trabaho niya lang is windangin yung players ng Fnatic just to bait them out, to defend and see, to give up the tension here and see, but he was still able to make the play and get in the kills. Unfortunately for Fnatic, they went in, fighting in the bait. Nahulog sila sa patibong ni Som with just that smoke. Isang smoke through the corner inside of C habang gumagawa din ng positioning ang NRG inside of A side. So, down goes the chain. Another round na pwede sanang gawing eco na for Fnatic.
You know what? Sa 5 taon po namin nagkakas ng Valorant, guys, sa buong VCT, mga tol, this might be the first time na makakita tayo ng one-sided on a Grand Finals. Never nangyari yun, mga tol. Nagkas kami ni HG, nagkas kami ni Taylor ng Grand Finals, lahat game 5. Literal! Kayak is here, at least catching one. Si Mato yung nakuha nga niya, pero makakapatis pa siya ng isa ngayon. But right now, mamba out dito yung Fnatic. Namatay nga dito si Mada. Yes, wala ng satchel in, pero they still have all these two smokes pa na si Scuba at si Som. So kaya pa.
Kaya pa. Kasi ba naman di ba? Pagdating sa mga attacking sides, Som again!
Grabe.
Crispy position with the verticality. One member goes down. Tapos ngayon, they have their golden opportunity to even decide kung ano pa ba ang bibigyan nila ng tension inside of Lotus. On which side, mukhang mas maganda pa going into A dahil ngayon, iisa na lang ang natitira dito.
Ang tanong ni Kian sa mga YouTubero natin, I like this question to be honest. Parang W Gaming din NRG. Tingin mo, Kuya Vil, if Paper Rex kalaban ng NRG, sino mananalo? My mind says NRG, pero puso ko Paper Rex.
Masyadong matalino yung NRG maglaro.
Yeah, it can be, to be honest, it can be NRG na pwedeng manalo dito, sa totoo lang. Pero, speaking of this, I mean, at least, Ethan again, naka-pick off nga ng isa. Tinan mo, Bes, every time na nakaka-pick off dito yung NRG, laging isa-isa. Laging, pam, one hit delete. One and done positioning. Pero,
tapos exit ka agad.
Exit agad. Tama. Pero ang ginagawa din dito ng NRG, pag meron na pick off na isa, meron na namang mabilis yung ano nila, yung trade nga nila. So yun yung lagi natin pinag-point out nung una pa lang habang nakakas nga natin dito yung NRG. In terms of positioning, men, they have really stellar positioning. Sobrang ganda ng positioning natin dito ng NRG. Pero yun nga, 3v2, lamang pa rin dito ang Fnatic. Pero are they still gonna risk it? Of course not.
Hindi na. The time is already ticking. It's not even enough for them. And yung Odin, mas malakas lang yan kapag on the first few minutes or seconds pa lang ng round. Ibig sabihin nito is just trying to delay in. What? He was jumping? No way!
Grabe. Pagkatalon. Man.
Wala siyang napagkat doon!
Better than them individually, alright? I don't want it to...
Sabi nga ni Alfair, in terms of individual skills, you are better than that. Pero in terms of positioning, guys,
team play?
Dun sila natatalo. Position lang, men. Kumbaga bes ganito. Para yan chess
Yes.
Yun siguro yung best positioning na pwede kong makompare na pinapakita nga din dito ng NRG. Alam nila kung paano ma-checkmate agad yung mga kalaban nila. In terms of basketball, parang kalaban mo men siguro 5 Lebron. Diba? Kayang i-isolate lahat sabay-sabay men. Walang magawa dito yung mga kalaban nila. Tapos yung kalaban nila siguro mga 5 Pacquiao. Pwede yun men. I mean, it's hard. It's difficult. Pero kailangan nila pag-isipan to. This is their last time out already dun sa mapang pinili nila mga tol.
Tapos, naglalaro lang sila sa tempong dinidictate sa kanila ng NRG. At yun ang pinakaayaw mo sa larong ito. Yun ang pinakaayaw mo na sumunod lang din kung ano ba yung dapat mong maging reaction. If you are getting reactive on whatever na strategies na ilatag sa'yo ng kalaban mo, it's all over. And that's already happening. NRG, hawak na nila yung momentum nila. We have your kayak on that operator, but I don't think it has any impact at all. Especially ngayon, napatungo pa ng C-side ang NRG. They're making so many switches in which yung mga positioning na naman nila. Nang pa-pressure lang talaga sa side ng Fnatic.
Right now, Kayak with this aggression. Pero sa pinapakita ngayon, medyo malaking information na to para kay para kay Kayak Pero if ever si Kayak dumiretso pa, promise, ay, tatama ba to? Tatama ba to? Pero at least, utility play. At least they know what to do. They know kung saan nila ibabato yung mga utility nga nila ngayon. But right now, Kayak, uulit-ulit na. Pero wala na naman tumama mga para. Pero tamang hold lang muna yung Pager dito just to give that delay onto the side of NRG. Meanwhile, here in mid, Brock versus Crashes! Crashes catching one, pero makahabol ata siya. Pero at least, that pick-off is huge for the side of Fnatic and they need this.
Yes, I love the utility play nga na ginawa ng NRG kanina, forcing out Mada, and it has been multiple times na yun yung nagiging attempt niya. But this time, with the repositioning, nahuhuli na nila isa-isa. NRG, 3 na lang ang natitira, but they have already taking in the space here on C. Repositioning, and also the rotation from Fnatic is already commencing, pero through the cut of the rotations, Mada, he needs to be careful. Operator on the shot, 1 to the head! Chronicle for a trade.
Kamunti ka na. Diyos ko. Pero yun na nga, nakapick up pa ng isa. There's a 2v2, mga tropa. Scuba catching one again. Alam nila kung nasa yung mga kalaban nila. Isang hall, isang doors. At lamang dito ang energy, mga tol ha. Lamang sila dito. Oh my God! Kalungkutan!
11 is the one way is waving!
Diyos ko! Men! Walang pera! Ang ating! Hay, nako! Direct tapusin natin to! 3-0 to!
Tama na! Sobrang linaw na!
End stream mo na to!
Tama na!
Men, magkakamukha ko pag ewan ko ba?
Grabe!
Ewan ko namin!
B2 situation.
End stream mo na to, direct!
Napatay nila si Mada, trying to cut off the rotation. We have someone all the way from doors. Merong nakapag-trade all the way from the back. But this is just purely the composure playing around for NRG. Cool, calm, and collected. Yun at yun lang. Pero win lang na kagad yung Fnatic.
Sabi ni On Earth Gaming, ikaw lang malungkot na lalaking cast. Malungkot ba?
Malungkot ba?
Malungkot ba? Kailan ako naging malungkot? Wala naman akong pakialam kung sino manalo dito eh. Wala naman paper Rex dito eh. Wala akong pakialam kung sino manalo dito, men. Actually, masaya pa nga ako kasi matatapos sa maaga eh.
Tama!
Ay, nako.
Ay! NRG ha, dalawa na kagad na namatay, nawala sa kanila on a half buy. Madadagdagan pa nga ng isa, wide swing, Ethan. I think this is another sure of a round. If ever man, mapatay man nila kaagad dito si Chronicle dahil he is pushed away from the site. Last man standing, it's gonna be Ethan who is caught by the seas, even by the hunt. Triple pick and a triple kill. Kaya finishing it out, and another round goes to Fnatic. Finally,
Yeah, finally. Direct, kung muna stop stream, mamaya na.
Wala na,
lumalaban
denied
sila.
na 11-1.
Kasi kita ko kasi yung kamay ni Darwin, hawak-hawak na yun eh. Isang pindot na eh. Isang pindot na eh. Tapos magsusorry na lang siya sa, sa Riot, no? Oh, sorry, the caster told us to stop the stream. I obeyed him. I don't know why. I don't know why. But I did it.
But I did it anyway.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Pero ngayon, mga tol, NRG! 8-2. They really want to set up the pace and this is the best pace na talaga makukuha nga nila. Ang tanong, Bessie, tapos na yung prediction mo. Yung sa akin naman, which is 9-3. Pero mangyayari pa ba?
Magkakaisa pa bang round ngayon ang Fnatic, especially now, nagkakaabuyan na naman sila here on A side. But the question is, kung makakapasok ba yung NRG? Slowly but surely opening it in. The doors, the prowlers, and the paranoia coming into play. Pero meron namang double pick and the utilities are there para na lang din ma-pressure out. NRG still not dead!
What? Buhay pa rin mga tol. Pero at least 3v4, Fnatic, lahat sila is pa-rotate pa lang. Meanwhile, NRG is halfway already papasok. Okay, they can win this. They have the double nanostorms and an alarm bot as well onto bend sa may C. Pero nasira agad to ng NRG. Pero in terms of slowdown, men, there's no slowing down for the side of NRG ngayon. Itutuloy lang nila to. Booster win and Odin catching one again. Make it a 3v3. Pero may lockdown pa si Alpha. May showstopper si Mada. Paunahan lang to mga tropa. To the fact na si Ethan one orb away for that Nightfall. Kahit ano pa nilang gamitin dito, tol.
Pero napakaingat ni Alphair. Hindi niya tinuloy ang pag-push all the way from Waterfall and that is a good decision made. But now, to delay furthermore, attempts from Fnatic. Showstopper is there. We have the hunt to deny and the info. Kakayak naman ang mag-pick for the trade, but here we have someone from the outside winning out the duel, just spraying it down. Alphair is still alive, pero the time is not enough from him to defuse it. The spike 9 is the 2 we end.
Ito yung pinakita ngayon na ginawa nga rin dito ni Mada or kung sino man yung last guy remaining, hindi ito matama eh. He jumped to verify. Nasaan ba talaga? Oh, okay. So, inusog lang ng kanan ng konti yung Odin nga niya. Pero with this, I mean, yun kasi mahirap bes eh. Alam mo kung bakit? Nag-scatter daw eh. Yun lang. Yun lang. Pas tayo doon, men.
All team to give info. Reposition going into mound. In-open up niya yung space going into C. Nandun siya to cut off the rotation. Pero even though that he died, okay na yun eh. Nakapag-plant sila ng spike, na-delay niya yung pag-push ni Boaster, pero at the same time, we had the lockdown na nakatapat nila from Alpha Air. So now, oh my God, patient play, NRG.
Alam mo yung kay alam ko yung kay Jose Rizal. Ito yun eh, yung mga nag-aantay na talagang babaril na lang, yun na yun eh. Pero yun nga, shoutouts nga pala sa recording mo, HG. Kanina pa ba yan?
Kanina pa. Panis ang memory.
Isang oras na yan ah. Sabi ah.
Para isang edit na lang.
Oo, tama. Para isang edit na lang. Pero ngayon, C is the way to go. Kayak, this is the push. Gonna catch one. 9-4 ready for them to confirm. But actually trying to look onto the side of Kayak, but at least broke with this deny again. Vice Gold, Seal Garden all towards mid para mas malaki yung radius nung mapigilan nga nila at makuha nila yung delay. This is 3v3. Anything can happen. May ito yung vision ko kasi is 9-3. Yun na yun, men. Because that is the easiest or probably na talagang best half for the side of Fnatic. But for NRG, if sila yung nanalo dito, mas lalong kakabahan nga talaga yung Fnatic makapara. Pero nga, so muna makakapatas nga ng isa. Yung paranoia, at least meron pa. And this is it already. Tinamaan yung isa for sure. Alpha Air catching one. Chronicle inside that smoke. Pero yun nga, hindi nga nagkatamaan dito bigla. Scuba, gonna catch one again. One tap to the head. Pero yung oras! Meron pa! 9-3 would have at least nahulaan pa natin kahit paano. 2 seconds remaining. Isipin mo, Bessia, 2 seconds delay na kailangan nila dito in order for them to get that 2-10.
What an amazing prediction coming in from Bill. Hawak na Fnatic ang post-plant or rather ang retake scenario nila kanina dahil lang sa ginawang performance ni Kayak with him denying in 2 players mula sa NRG and was also kind of questionable for NRG na hindi mo na sila gumamit ng Prowler. Naka-ready man yung Nightfall pero it was already too late. Nakapag-position na kaagad itong nag-iisang player coming in from Kayak or coming in from Fnatic side. But then again, that's gonna be it for our first half. We go into the interview para malaman na makahinga naman tayo muna saglit kung ano bang pwede pang mangyari into the second one.
Et je m'incruste chez le GOAT, Zerator. I'm with Zerator right now. Make some noise for him. He raised 16 million euros for charity a few weeks ago. And now you're here at VALORANT Champions. So, Zera, you've always been committed to Valorant, right? When you started the mandatory project, starting your own esports team back in 2021, 2022, it was with a Valorant team. So, why this game and not another? Pourquoi est-ce que tu as commencé ta route avec Mandatory sur Valorant? Pourquoi ce jeu et pas un autre?
I mean, tu veux que je te fasse en anglais?
As you want. English? Let's go for English. You know what?
Okay, it was an amazing game, the perfect transition for the FPS game. So we made a fan seat at first, then we host tournaments, and then we put a team on the project, only with French players to put the amateur to the pro. And now we are in Ascension, just right to VCT. Cat Bio from VCT, so this is amazing.
This is going to be, of course, the best of luck for you guys. Donc ouais, effectivement, on a construit ce projet, on a essayé de le monter step by step, faire monter la scène française d'amateur à pro. And talking about Ascension, right? I wanted to speak to you about this. How confident are you feeling about it? You know, we now have ways for Tier 2 teams to qualify to Champions starting from next year. So are we seeing a brighter future for Tier 2 next year?
I hope. I mean, amateur is the solid of the pro gaming, so this is really important. Open league are really important too. I am really hope for that. So yeah, with mandatory we'll try to qualify ourselves to VCT. I mean, the player are ready. Team work a lot to make that happen. So yeah, I'm really proud of them. And this is about 2 weeks. So yeah, we are really excited.
And good luck for this. Bonne chance, évidemment, Zerator et Mandatory. Thank you for joining me, and let's see if we can bring the Fnatic dream alive, or if NRG are going to take the win on this second map.
On est très bon et moitié pour Fnatic. Mais NRG a besoin de toi de plus. Que cagnera cette carte.
Alam mo yung tulog Italian ako, to be honest.
Oo!
Asawa ko ba naman Italian eh? Baka naman. Hindi ako makarinig ng araw-araw ng Italian sa bahay.
Ang galing, Bill! It was such a smooth accent pa!
Pwede naman pumunta sa Italy na may accent na. Pero hindi ako marunong mag-Italian na talagang straight Italian. Pero I can gets ko yung accent.
Pero yung yung makabuo ng sentence, carry mo na.
Dili.
Dili.
Ay, sorry. Dili pa. Dili pa. Dili pa. Kasama ko pa naman sa bahay, mga Italian eh.
Tama.
Hop! Si Brock
NRG.
dito. Nabawasan ng kahit konti. At least, for the side of NRG, we get to see if sila na para matapos na itong araw na to.
Lalo na't parang magiging mabilis na naman nga kasi ang second half. Again, 9-3 scoreline. Mahirap para sa Fnatic na magkaroon pa ng mga mistakes. If ever man, there's still the 9-3 curse na pwede nga naman talaga mangyari. But at the form na pinaperform sa atin ng NRG, still hard to see if there's going to be a comeback happening for Fnatic. Lalo na ngayon, medyo hesitant. Kitang-kita din by their movements, by their decision-making, if whatever they push, will it be the safest choice that they will be getting. Dahil ngayon, 4 pa rin, or rather, 5 pa rin naman itong nasa NRG. Medyo low lang on HP, but still, info is info. And if ever man na makuha nila kagad yung movements from Fnatic.
9-3 curse ba to? Fnatic is well known na mabagal maglaro.
30 seconds left.
They're well known to do the biggest comebacks in the world of Valorant, mga tol. They're well known. Kung yung ibang teams hindi kaya, well, except Pinoy teams and Paper Rex, ibahin nyo ang Fnatic kasi kaya nila. And sana talaga magawan nga nila ng paraan. The slowdown is here. He's catching one. Sasabog yung isa for sure. And might as well sumabog na yung pangalawa. Kaya mo sa he's gonna catch one. There's a 5v3 already. And now Fnatic leading without getting any damages at all. Except Alphayer. Kayak on the loose. Alphayer from the mid. And that is Kayak with a 4 freaking K.
He needed that.
Angas.
He really needed that kill. He needed that round. He needed that momentum. And he was able to perform well. Laban sa NRG na wala man lang nagawa pa dito makapasok pabalik ng A-side. Naibigay ito kaagad fully. And Fnatic was able to go, open up their arms to welcome in A-side and planted the spike. And again, just the pistol round, it's all it takes para makabawi sila, para makakuha sila ng momentum pabalik. And their buy round is here. Hindi naman nag-anti-eco ang NRG, but look at that 5-stock all the way from Mound.
Best nangyari na to.
Yes.
Promise nangyari na to back then. At nanalo ang energy nun. Pero ano talaga magagawa nga nila mga tropa. Ang dami nagkasabagan na Brock na lumalamang ngayon. Victor 2v2. Libreng barel para sa iba. Mada with a stinger on hand. Boaster. At least punong-puno pa. May paranoia pa mga tol. Pero yung talaga hindi nga nila patatamaan ngayon. But at least on this game, a Vandal is actually free to them. Talaga gagamitin lang ngayon. But right now, for the side of NRG, yun ang sinasabi nga natin. Because the last time that they did it, gumana, nanalo sila sa round na yun. Pero ang tanong, kung magagawa ba nila ulit ngayon?
Classics lang ang hawak nila. Just Stinger para sa mga kamay ni Mada. He can bait out someone, pero magiging problema, maririnig ba kung saan siya magagalit? And instead, that is the answer for that question. Now, Chronicle, or rather Boaster, is left alive against 2 players who know already where he is. But buti na lang talaga, he was able to deny that win from NRG, but it was again an expensive round. Lalo na, parang ito lang din yung nangyari kanina back into road.
Grabe, kamuntigan na yun. And that's what you call, kids, listen, angle isolation. And,
beautiful.
Beautiful angle isolation for the side of Boaster as well. Hindi siya nag-overpeak, hindi siya nag-push. Kasi either way, talagang sisilot din naman talaga dito yung NRG. Why? Men, tandaan mo ha, kailangan nila i-defuse yung spike. Kailangan nila ilaban yon. Kasi syempre, nagpakita na si Fnatic eh, so why not? But right now, we're gonna get to see if Fnatic can actually do the impossible. Actually, not impossible, but the comeback nga na ginagawa nila. But now, Mada with a 2K. Same goes with FNC, 3v3, and NRG. Kayo ang matindi.
Kagandahan nito, buhay pa naman yung Sentinel nila. So, ibig sabihin lang that they have info, they can gather info if ever kung saan man dumiretso ngayon yung Fnatic. Buti na lang, we have still not much of damage sa mga natitirang players of Fnatic. But here on NRG side, meron pang dalawa or meron pang isang controller and also yung isang sentinel nila. So, the info can still be there. Yung plays na lang ang gagawin nila. Retake can still be possible for them. But at the same time, yun na. Nag-proc na yung wall. So, decision from Fnatic. Will they still be pursuing C-site or tuloy nila, if pivot nila going to be?
Yung wall, oo. Nag-up na. Narinig nila yung orb kinukuha mga tropa. Pero si Brock ba? Nag-rotate na? Men, hindi pa. Kasi malay mo, fake lang yun. So matutulungan pa niya si Scuba. But right now, for sure, they're inside. Trying to get the spec off. Scuba catching one. And they don't want to lose here. For sure. Spike is super open mga tol. Yun ang sinasabi nga natin. And ngayon, the push, the kills, the aggression, the 3v1s, 5 to 10. NRG is doing it. Ang tanong, uuwi pa kami ni Honeyclays ng maaga?
Hindi.
Makakapagbebetime ba ng maaga yung direct namin? Hindi ko alam.
Hindi ko rin alam.
Kasi lahat ng kinas natin, bes, na Grand Finals, umabot ng 5 games, ha? Lahat, ha?
Lahat ng niluluto natin kanina about Fnatic, yung setup na natin about them going in for the slow burn para makakuha ng comeback and still happen in the third map. Kaya ang aga pa para sabihin na pwede tayo makauwi na maaga dahil NRG. Unti-unti na rin naman nang nakakabalik ang Fnatic against them. But still, that's 3 more rounds. 3 rounds na lang ang kailangan ng NRG to win and close out map number 2.
So, malaman ko sinong hard carry.
Sino?
Si Kayak, 19 kills. Tapos yung mga nasa baba niya, hindi man umabot ng 10.
Double day.
Yun nga. Matinding hard carry mga pare, but nada!
What?
The showstopper Alpha is super low. At least 1 HP na lang si Alpha ngayon. And now Som trying to regain as much HP as he can. But for the side naman ngayon ng Fnatic, they really want to go here and see Razor Vines mga pare para mas madali pa rin talaga even further.
No way.
Trying to up that one again, but here in A, eto na nga, alam namin yung plano nyo, alam namin yung ginagawa nyo. Basang-basa na kayo mga pare kahit summer dito ngayon.
Wordplay!
Oo nga, no? Shoutout nga pala kay Enigma.
Pero going back into what happened doon, kung bakit nga ba nabasa yun?
Tsaka dito madam. Okay na.
Kung bakit nga ba nalaman ni Mada. Since again, na-mention natin about Mada is him being flexible enough together with the rest of the gang na makapag-rotate agad to another site once na pwede at open yung opportunity na yun given by one player of them na nag-flank nga against Fnatic. But here we are on a different scenario. Mada goes down through the showstopper na nagbula kay Kayak. Paranoia on the hands of Poser. Will this be good? Dahil papasok ngayon si Scuba. Odin play, but the spray is not connecting fully. NRG backing away. Baka pumunta pa sila sa stairs dito ngayon.
Ayun na nga, doon nga sila pumunta mga pare. Now Boaster with a wall bang. Oops! Sino pa talaga ang mas malakas na Odin pare? This is a 3v3. Pero walang buhay ang Fnatic kahit isa. Alpha Year, literal na isang ubo ka na lang tropa. Men! Diyos ko, pag ikaw nanalo pa dito, ewan ko na lang talaga. At yun na nga, 5-11 already. And for the side of NRG, men, matindi talaga yung energy. Kasi nga, isipin mo naman, dalawa na lang, tapos na.
Dalawa na lang. They have been doing so well. The holes coming in from Mada, yung patient play niya, even for a duelist, hindi siya lumabas ng boundaries bilang defender.
It's such basic stuff, boys. It's such basic stuff.
Maglaro.
Again, NRG, they already know. Yung mga positioning na yun, yung mga rotations na yun, yung mga go signals for Fnatic, they're the ones also doing it earlier back in the attacking side. So, and the defense, anticipation is key. Bukod pa doon, yung commitment nila to get the duels happening. So, speaking of the commitment, nandito na ngayon, pushing together, Mada and Som taking advantage here in Rubble. Tapos, wala na magagawa ngayon yung Fnatic. Too late na para i-retake pa nila yung A re-hit. A dahil nagre-reposition. Ito na, rotation na naman from NRG.
Hindi nakita ng Prowler si Alpha si Alpha J. Pero ngayon, they know, we really want to go inside C. Shard step, nakita to ni Scoops. But, onto the side ngayon, onto the side of Crashy, They have the Nightfall. Brock not gonna catch anyone right now! Pero meron pang isa! Meron pang pangatlo! And a third one! Oh my God! Complete obliteration on the side of Fnatic! Hindi kayo makakapasok, men! Literal, ito nga pala ang Great Wall of Energy! Yun!
Yun!
Diyos ko!
Oh my God! Kahit anong mangyari, hindi talaga bibitawan ni Brock. At home Odin niya with a triple kill with a seize. They're vulnerable in this kind of situation.
Bes, pag na-nerf ang Odin, si Brock ang sisihin nyo, ha?
Si Brock ang may kasalanan.
Grabe yung Odin ni Brock, men. Oh, ano pa? Tapos na ba? O meron pang isa? Pero sabi ni Crawlings, isa pa daw. But right now, Shoutout nga pala kay Crawlings. 4v3, Poster, the wall banks is here. Sabi ko kasi inyo, di ba? Kamunti ka na. Literally in the middle of the ADS. Nahuli na si Som bigla. Pero ito rin kasi yung problema. Dalawang Odin nga rin kasi talaga yung mga kalaban nga nila. Pero ito na hawak-hawak na yung Odin. Pero walang malakas ang Odin kung Vata ng katapat nyo. 4v1, Scoobs remain.
And I think he'll be saving up his gun even though he has eco to work around with. Pero dito sa oras na to kasi, it can be used for them to talk para mapigilan at para magkaroon sila ng opportunity.
Yan na.
Scoop!
Check lang. Diba? Para hindi makita yung ulo.
Interior design ang tinitingnan ni Scoobs.
Okay. Maganda to Okay tong bato na to Gusto ko tong bato na to
Parang bagay ito sa kwarto ko.
Okay, okay yung ganyan guys. Nag-ayos ako ng kwarto. Wag mo akong demonyohin, Scoobs. Ano ba ibig sabihin ng Scoobs, guys? Alam mo kung ba't Scoobs?
Bakit?
Scoobs is no. You know why?
No.
Yun yun. Kasi, hindi. Ano ba si Scooby-Doo?
Dog?
Dog. Anong breed ni Scooby-Doo?
I don't know.
Great Dane.
Great Dane.
Dane is? Dane is no. Hindi, di ba? So, same. Scoobs. Ganun din yun, man.
Oh my God! Ang daming turnaround para lang sa word na Scoop.
I know, right?
Ang galing.
I know, right? Yun ibig sabihin ng Scoobs.
So, it's a great no.
Exactly.
Great Dane.
Parang Dane kasi yun yun, man.
Dane.
I know, right?
Oh no! Unfortunate events! Crashies goes down!
If ever Fnatic, sobrang salts talaga. Alam mo ba't salts?
Salts.
Alat, men. Sobrang alat na nangyayari sa Fnatic, pare. Hindi ko na alam kung ano pwede mangyari.
Ay, nako.
4v5, NRG, if ever you really wanna push this on 3-0 para makapagmahaga tayo mag-after party, yun na yun, pre. Tapusin nyo na. 3 ang nakatingin sa'yo, Alpha J. Alpha J, men, if ever nabuhay ka pa dyan, promise, sasambahin kita. Araw-araw.
Nako. A-side pa, papunta ang Fnatic. The setups are there. Brock is here with his Odin. Will this be the greatest decision for Fnatic to create their comeback, to do their comeback? But ngayon, nadadalawa na ang nasa site. This can be still a pivot going into B instead. Pero ang problema kung itutuloy nila yung B, may manggagaling naman ng B main. Pero ang makakatapat naman nila here in A, bukod sa ultimate na nilalabag, agad. Lockdown together with a still garden. Masisira yung lockdown! Denied ang entry from Fnatic. He cannot even plan it. The spike and Mana goes in with the 3.
Oh no. Chronicle is here na 2v1. Ito na ata yun, mga tol. Yung spike, hindi kasha yung oras. Ladies and gentlemen, 2-0 already. Tapos na! Isa pa! Bes, this is the second time na nag-ultimate si Alpha J. Right? Yung una, sira. Yung pangalawa, sira rin. Hindi man lang natapos ng kabuuan yung lockdown, men.
Sobrang delayed sila kanina dahil ang bilis ng Still Garden earlier initiated. by one of the players of NRG. They cannot pursue A site anymore dahil they're down to just their classics.
Yeah.
Lockdown man ay nandoon para ma-lock in din yung mga players from the side of NRG. But the quick thinking coming in from Mada is just really phenomenal. Sinira niya yung lockdown with just a showstopper, and that is already enough. Sabi nga ng NRG, enough is enough, and that's going to be 2-0 pa sa series na ito. And going back into this highlights, iba-ibang klase. We were so close to having a double-digit scoreline pa para sa NRG na matapos yung second half na yon, or rather yung first half na yon. Dahil look at this, sobrang smooth lang ng pagkuha nila ng mga rounds, yung pag-pick off nila laban kina Kayak. And also, Som is just also, again, phenomenal on this pick, on that round.
Yeah.
He was trying to bait out players from Fnatic, pero wala, nahulog lang sa lahat sa patibong ni Zom kanina.
Walang tapon sa side ng NRG. Everyone actually really performing well. Double digits as well. And for the side ngayon ng Fnatic, it's just they don't know what to do. I mean, what the hell is happening to us? This is not Fnatic. This is not the usual Fnatic na talagang naglalaro. And to be honest, mas Bessie, sorry to say, pero paano natalo ang DRX dito? Diba? I mean, the positioning, energy. The way that they pick off these players, energy. The way that they do baits, utilities, energy. Complete obliteration. Total domination. Ang pinakita ngayon ng energy against Fnatic. It's like, is this even a grand finals? I don't know.
I don't know. So hard question to ask. Especially nga, katulad nga na sinabi mo, nagtaka din ako talaga nung pumasok kami ng game number 2 yesterday and Corrode for DRX and Fnatic na it was smooth sailing for Fnatic, by the way, to win out such a clean round. 11-1. Pero ngayon, and a different story here in Lotus for the Grand Finals NRG, 9-3 yung scoreline for the first half, at masasabi natin na hindi nila binigyan ng kahit anong tempo comebacks from Fnatic. Magkaroon ng reset. Yung mga rotations sila always cut off. Utility-wise, so much better with the performance here given to us by Brock and Scuba.
Lahat 2-digit. Lahat may ambag literal sa nga na energy.
They're all performing well.
Yeah, I mean, sobrang naka-lock in ang energy ngayon. They want to win. No questions asked, pare. They want to get this. Pero for the side of Fnatic ulit, I mean, paano sila makakapag-comeback dito sa ganito? They need to win at least like 3 times, literal, for us to see a reverse sweep na gagawin nga na Fnatic dito. Isang team lang ang kaya kong alam na gawin yun. Team Casters. And kami yun, guys. Ginawa pala namin yun.
Sobrang seryoso na ng pagtingin ko sa mga numbers kanina. Ready na ako sumagot eh.
Sa harap.
Pero biglang singit ang Casters. Pero totoo yun.
Ayan! Kasali ka dun eh.
Kasali ako dun.
Ito na si
Ang
Adam.
galing ko na magtago dun eh.
Omzim. Pero Adam dito being the MVP, 4 assists, 20 kills, 13 deaths. Pero ito I mean, si Adam nga dito ang naging MVP, pero no questions asked, man. Everyone really did well.
Yeah.
I mean, walang tapon literal. Pero pagdating naman dito ngayon sa third map, which is apparently Abyss. Ito guys, check nyo Punta kayo sa VLR. Pagkatapos nyon, i-check nyo yung last match ng NRG nung kalaban nila yung Fnatic.
Yes.
Game number 2 yon in Abyss. Check nyo kung ano yung score. Check nyo kung ano yung score ni Scuba, men. For sure.
Magbe-break.
Exactly. So, you have the time na i-check yung score ng Fnatic versus NRG sa Abyss. Mga tol, tandaan nyo kahit anong mangyari, Rise Pacific tayo, mga tol. Babawi ang Pacific sa next season. Pero di pa naman tatapos. Game number 3 in Abyss. You're watching VALORANT Champions 2025 live here in Makati. Pero nasa Paris yung venue. O nga pala si Phil. Kasama ko si Honey Glaze with a double A. See you later.
When I win, I don't talk, I don't know, it's unlikely.
Meron pa bang isa o matatapos na ang gabing ito, mga tropa? Welcome back to VALORANT Champions 2025. My name is Phil. Together with me is Honey Glaze with a double E. But the question is, in Abyss, okay, binigyan ko kayo ng homework ha. O sige, quiz tayo mga kids! okay.
Kumuha ng iPad
Okay.
para makita yung VLR.
Quiz tayo mga kids, alright? Sa Abyss, sino ang MVP? Ayan, sagay sa comment section kung sino. At sino ang nanalo sa Abyss? Ayan. At ano yung score sa first half? Alright. Yan ang tanong ko.
Ayan.
Alright. Ayan. Huwag kayong ganyan. Host kami, ha? Alright.
Buti na lang hindi ko yun laging ginagamit. I would really sound like that. Pero here we are, guys. Again. Nandito na tayo sa game number 3 in which what happened earlier back in the first 2 games should be a reset. Should be a reason for Fnatic to do something about game number 3 para ma-exempt pa nila yung kanilang tournament lives dahil this is one of the last few maps. Especially the last and final map pa na pwede maganap ngayon at makuha pa ng NRG.
11-1. 11-1. Utang na loob ng 11-1. Nagbalo ka pa, may 11-1 ang score mo sa Grand Finals.
Tapos, ano ang sides nila? Attacking kanina, or attacking dito yung NRG. From Abyss, nung naging match nila, nakalaban nila yung Fnatic back and back on Friday. So, ibig sabihin lang nun, pagdating na attacking later on, they will be much more prepared. But I love this setup na ginawa ng bago for Fnatic. Waylay coming into play, but will it be worth it?
Ito I love the thing na ginawa nga ng Fnatic dito kasi last time guys, NRG pa rin na pumili ng mapa pero ang pinili ng Fnatic is defending. Alright? Alam nila nahirapan sila.
Ayan.
So, alam nila na sa attacking pala sila malakas dito. Kasi meron silang 4 points dun eh. Meron silang 4 points dun eh.
At least better start to.
Exactly. Pero for the side of NRG, they're still gonna do the same composition that worked nung time na yon. A harbor pick, an omen pick, tsaka si Scuba, alam mo saan nagtatago? Doon sa tubig ni Harbor. Literal na si Scuba dive siya doon sa tubig ni Harbor, men. And isa siya sa pinakamatinding lason dito. If and only if sobrang matilt pa ang Fnatic dito and NRG, itutuloy lang nila, chill lang, sure win sila. Pero ito rin yung maganda, Messi. Sa NRG, pagdating dito sa map na to, nating tulos sila kahit anong mangyari.
Exactly.
For 2 maps, literally.
2 maps.
For 2 maps, nating tulos ang NRG.
Isa na lang
di ba? Isa na lang. Uuwi sila ng Amerika na masaya eh. Oo, sa Arkansas. Kung taga doon sila, hindi ko alam kung taga sila eh. Taga New York, or kung saan man tong Amerika, basta sa
NA.
Sa USA.
Ay, nako, Abyss pa. Pero hopefully nga, no, doon sa mga nag-aim natin, attacking side will be the better side for Fnatic to play into the first half. Creating in the tempo, and only if they already got their tempo. Yung sinasabi kong ito ay kung hindi sila makukuha. Ang ganda ng transition na yun going into the map. We are in Abyss game number 3, last and potential map na pwede ngayon makuha ng NRG. And by the way, even on the defense, kahit na nasa attacking side man ang Fnatic ngayon, it's still gonna be problematic considering that we have so many utilities to come into play para sa side ng NRG. We have, as you mentioned, Harbor and also Device. Deadly combo with the blinds and the Thorn Rose. So ngayon, Fnatic, I hope they really can be careful on their approaches para makakuha lang ng side.
Mamaya pa to. Fnatic attacking eh. Malamang. Sabi ni Kian, Kuya Vil, maaga ata kayo uwi, mga mag-samji muna kayo. Pwede. Kasi traffic eh. Ayoko pa naman mag-drive pag traffic. Hirito talaga. Wala eh. Pwede, samji muna tayo, guys. Open invite, libre na HG. Pero ngayon, kayak dito, machuchup-chup ata, pero kamuti ka na. Mamba out lang muna. Pero, nilabas na yung mga tubig nila. Booster dito. all towards that smoke. Crashy's catching one in Chronicle, doing another one right now. Is he gonna get that kill? Scuba with a 2K already. There's a 3v2. Broken Ethan still alive. Make that a 2v2 instead. That could have been a win for Fnatic. Pero yun nga lang, nahuli pa sa gitna. Pero may aftershock sila, may fault line pa. Sabi ng Recon, okay, walang tao dito. Baka nasa backside sila.
We have smokes and a paranoia ready to come for Ethan against the postman. Positioning ngayon ng nila Chronicle. Pero ang magiging problema lang din is kung yung reaction time nila Crashes will be enough. Pero he is down. Together with the paranoia, connecting into him and a triple pa to finish out the round. At yun na yung reason para makabili na naman ng Odin itong si Brock for the second round. As you mentioned, lagi nga nagtatago si Scuba here through the walls, through the utility given to us by that Harbor. At ayun na, the pistol round, yung momentum, control, tempo na naman dito. Tayo maglalaro sa side ng NRG.
Perfect, Ethan. Ito pag natalo dito ang Fnatic. Sad. Kasi sa taong to, another grand finals appearance pero talo. Sakit noon, man. Kasi isa panalo, yung kasi paper, kasi binurog nila yung Fnatic. Tayo nagkastan. Ito tayo ba? Grand Toronto. Tayo nagkastan.
Yung tulala na tayo kasi at pa tayo.
Alalut.
Marshalls. It's a buy round for NRG. Wala munang anti-ego for Fnatic to deny in the possibility na magkaroon nga ng pagpatuloy yung momentum ng NRG dito sa pagkakataon na ito. Pero Kayak needs to be careful. Look at Som. Is as careful as well to check in the corner. Info lang ang kailangan niyang kunin dito in mid before sila kaagad makapag-rotate. Dahil yun nga, we have 2 more players from Fnatic trying to engage in mid and also A main.
This is a really good position sa hawak nga ni Harbor, mga tol. They know may kumuha nga sa A, pero malay nyo, nasa malayo pa. Because look at the positioning of that Astra. Bes, sobrang layo nito, men, literal. So, aalis pa si Vice? Pwedeng hindi. May wall pa naman dyan, either way. But right now, Scuba, trying to push in here in C, pero mukhang C rin ata talaga sila from mid to C. May namatay na ba dito sa A? May namatay na ba dito nga sa NRG? Wala pa. There's a cascade already. Dilabas nga nitong Harbor na to. Boaster all alone with a classic on hand. In terms of utilities, literal na wala na siyang stars kahit isa. Crashes inside the smoke. This is a reveal already. Alam nila na may tao nga sa window. Pero eto na, yung puso mga tropa, kaya pa ba? Diyos ko po, yung Cove, meron na rin Scuba with the third one right now and might as well get that 4th, bro. And with this, si Scuba! Utang na loob! Meron na siyang Steel Garden, men! Third round! Steel Garden. This is a thing na nangyari nung Friday!
Naglaban sila yun.
God!
Natalo yung Fnatic. It was 2-0 and might as well happen again. Still Garden. Alam mo naman kung gaano kalaking threat nun. Time check?
Time check tayo. 9:25 something, gano'n. 9:20 something. Ano ba? Matatapos tayo dito before 10? Hindi ako galit, by the way, pero
questionable, ha?
Okay lang, man.
Serious thing to happen for VCT Pacific?
Champion to, champion to, best. Pero ito, ha? Come on. Deploying drone. Hindi ito yung binayaran ng mga tao. Sa venue. Isipin mo, si Reby from the Philippines pumunta ng France para makakita ng 3-0 sa Grand Finals.
Tapos mapupuso sa Fnatic?
Hindi, wag kang ganun. Ano, yung passport ni Reby US.
Ay, hindi
ano
pwede
siya?
Anytime, anywhere.
Si Taylor talaga yung mala EU eh. Kasi alam mo naman, di ba? Siya talaga yun, man. Isipin mo, nakakita ka ng Taylor, tas ano, Pinoy, walang ganun. Sasisihin nyo guys kung patatalo ang Paper Rex. Bring Taylor home.
Bring Taylor home. Tangi-tayo na yan. Ano bang weakness ng mga Pinoy? Pinoy din.
Pinoy din, di ba?
Sino bang tanging Pinoy na nandun? Si Patman. Tapos si Taylor din nandun. Ayun.
Hindi. Nandun si Jason eh. So
nandun
tatlo sila.
Si Jason.
Tatlo sila. Tatlo silang Pinoy doon.
Tatlo nga pala.
Si Reby, Pinoy din naman. Half Pinoy. Sabi ko kasi inyo eh, Phil-Am din ako guys, pero Pinoy ako. Half Filipino, half amazing.
But right now, pumasok na kayo! Anong oras na?
Tagal na namin nag-podcast dito. Oh my God! From the back, Mada! Denying another shot from the Hunter's Fury! Even winding up 2 more players. Fnatic, hindi nila alam kung kaya pa na tumiretso pa going into B side dahil nga na-compromise na yung position ng Spike and the time is not enough. That is another clean round on a buy round ng Fnatic. NRG wins it with a 3-0.
Tagal nyo kasi pumasok guys. Tino nyo, napatukan agad kayo ni Mada. Yun na nga, di ba? Ang galing, no? Kasi parang meron silang sixth sense na...
Yo, Austin! Austin, nice ult, bro! Austin, what happened to your ult?
Ayan, Austin. Ayan, diba? Guys, only in Valorant, mga pare. Only in Valorant. Kasi pag sa kabila, mapapenalize kayo dun eh. Legit, sa si Onipixel na nagsabi nun. Pag daw...
Are they standing up?
Oo. Dun sa counter, pre. Pag gumanon kayo, penalize agad. Pero in Valorant, men, kahit sumayaw ka pa. Di ba si Poster? Oo, di ba?
Breakdown nga kahapon.
Ay,
oh my God.
Diyos ko po. Men, buti na lang talaga.
Buti na lang wailing siya.
Buti na lang talaga wailing pa. Ang bilis ng kamay.
Ang bilis.
Walang buhay ngayon. Cage trigger. Si Adam. But now Ethan. Oh no! Eto na naman!
Mistakes gonna happen twice.
Oh no! Ang dami! Ay, naku! Patay mo na! Ay, naku! Mabuti na natin sa kapatid sa isa. Pero yung alam, Adam, Mada is here in B pala. Sorry. Ano? Ay, naku po dito, Baba! And a punish coming in from Fnatic. This is 2v3. They need to win this no matter what. Brock with a Bulldog. Getting tagged is super low. Scuba as well. Pareho silang 1 HP. And now Brock, siya natitira. Nice wall back coming in from Fnatic. He's T1. Buhay pa. Kaya pa. Puso pa. Pero may op pa rin.
May money pa rin eh. Ay, nako. Pero it's still a beautiful round for Fnatic. It was just too close though. Again, there was just a bonus round mula sa NRG. So they have enough guns to lose. Enough round to begin with their momentum. Pero buti na lang, this can be a start para sa Fnatic na pwede silang makapag-comeback na. NRG was a nice try though.
Tama. Sabi ni Yesh Exclu, pag nanalo TNC dito, may chance pa silang manalo sa series. Fnatic boss, hindi TNC Magkaibang sa ibang sa ibang bang yung TNC pare. Mga tropa natin yung TNC boss, pero Fnatic to, Fnatic. Ito na ang Fnatic Pro Team. Ethan. Catching one, which is Kayak pa. The only duelist na meron sila. High tide muna. Tapos may smoke pa ni Omen. Baka makapa.
Baka makapasok. Denying in so many vision. Wala na tuloy silang iba pang options kundi mag-rotate na lang going into another side or even have the possibility to split push in B habang gumagawa ngayon ng ingay si Alfire here on A side. Pero hindi naman din halos magpapabait dito ang NRG. They're just well aware. Pero may mananalo lang pagdating sa mga duels. And there goes down to Mada with a pick. Unfortunately, Boaster goes down. So wala na silang controller na makakatulong pa to take down their vision. And look at that. Meron na nakapag-trigger tuloy ng info for the side of NRG. Nasaan na nga ba players from Fnatic? And now, missing out the shot. Scuba wins out against Crush. He's all up to Alfire.
Forward. Sit down. Ba't pa sila galit na galit kay Austin?
Kahapon din ang sama na ng tingin ni Austin kaya kay DRX.
Austin yan eh. Sino pa si Austin? Wait lang Austin. Si Crashes ba yun? Austin pala pangalan. Ako si Justin eh. Ikaw? Angelica.
Layo, hindi ako makahanap ng punchline.
Angel. Right there. Pero...
Ano? Demonyo lumampi.
Hindi. Sobrang mabait kasi. Hindi pa kasi ako tapos, men.
Demonyo man lampi.
Demonyo man. Pwede yun.
Here we go!
Halimaw mag-Odin, bro. Pwede yun! Hoy, pwede nung gawing ano yun, IGN yun. Halimaw mag-Odin, #bro. Pwede yun, men. Pasok yun.
Pasok na pasok. Katulad ngayon, wala na nakapasok from Fnatic. A double kill coming in from Ethan. All up to Crashes, all up to Austin. Wala na silang iba pang utility na magagamit pa. And either way, they are already punished. Pinched to the corner, to the ground. Unfortunately for Fnatic, another round loose.
Saya. 5-1. Ito
Although sila nagko-commit dun sa mga mistakes not checking in the corners.
Gets naman natin, Bes, na pinili na ng NRG yung strongest side nila with his attacking. Kasi dun nga sila nakakuha ng 4 points, di ba? Nung last time nila nagdabag dito. Pero...
Oh, this is hard to see. Body language walang coming in from Bolster. The energy, yung moral nila medyo on a slump na. Hindi na medyo, it really is on the slump. Especially this is the last potential map na pwede na makuha ng NRG. And another timeout is exhausted na here for the round 7. Before round 7.
Kitang-kita mo sa mata nila, no?
Tanggap na?
Hindi. Kita mo sa mata nila na utang nila, ano pa ba yung mga kailangan natin gawin? Ano pa ba yung mga kailangan natin gawin? Ubus na tayo. Tinatry natin na mabilis, wala pa rin. Mabagal, wala pa rin.
Attacking side pa to.
Attacking pa to. Ano na? Hindi ko na alam. Miski ako, hindi ko na alam eh.
Oo eh.
Ano ba yun?
Ang ganda ng utility play kasi ng NRG. With the smoke, with scuba even, dagdagan pa natin na kapag naka-rotate pa agad si Kayak, he can always take advantage the time na in-exhaust ng Fnatic to be slow on the pushes. Tapos na, yun, nasa flanks na siya. Napapatay niya kaagad yung initiators from the other side.
This is the downside if ever naglaro ka pa ng isang match. More than sa kalaban mo.
Tik ng mapatid si Mato.
Naglaro ang Fnatic yesterday against ano, di ba? DRX, di ba? And that is 4 games. That is 4 maps actually. So that is 4 maps na nabasa agad ng NRG. Ganun lang yan, men. Whoop!
Muntik kanina yan napatid eh.
Oh? Time to jump. Buti na lang talaga.
Abot pa siya.
Muntik na siyang mahulog.
See what I mean?
Log.
See what I mean? By Fnatic exhausting so much time para makapag-rotate, para lang makakuha ng split pushes. At ngayon, on the way to the flank na si Mada.
Ganun to timing as well ni Mada nga dito, no? Na alam niya na wala nang tao nga doon lang sa may B.
Dito lang makakatulong si Alpha here.
Pero, pagpasok dito, ito yung gagawin ngayon ng NRG. Lalabanan nila ang Fnatic para maging distraction si Mada dito. Tandaan mo, meron siyang ulti. Boss, meron siyang... Yun na nga yung sinasabi natin.
Naman, another ulti denied! Now we go with them denied. Also as well with the entry, especially that they know the whereabouts coming in from Zom. Nandito na ngayon si Ethan para lang din makapag-TP away from the casualty. Now going in for another head. Also, close enough to make it a triple even. What a slow play from Fnatic. Tapos, hindi lang sila kaagad nakapasok ng A. After the timeout, it can be really crucial for them to deny the placements or even positioning. Pero kasi sa dami ng smoke, sa dami ng mga walls and utilities, saan sila titingin? Saan nila hahanapin yung mga nagtatago sa smoke?
Flank again.
Flank again.
Austin! Ano ba naman yan? Pero you know what? Bes, hindi natin ramdam si Alpha. Look at that, 0-5. 0-5!
This never happens to Alpha here.
0 freaking 5, man! Hindi, utang na loob, Alpha! Men, wala na. Ito confident ako na masabi, guys, tilted ang Fnatic.
Tilted.
Emotionally,
Mental
tilted sila.
reset, they cannot do. Even now, Kayak, unfortunately, kahit papasok niya dito, all the way from top side, Ethan goes in as well. Pero ngayon, madedenay siya ni Chronicle. We still have your Brock with the use of the Aldron, finding out someone all the way from the back, pero hindi niya nagtagpuan kung nasa ba si Crashies. Tumama pa rin naman yung mga natitirang bala coming in from Zom, pero buti na lang, we still have your Brock.
Kinabahan ako! Kinabahan ako doon, man! Alam mo yung ano?
Saan ka nang galing? Paano na ka napag-TV doon?
Pwede pala yun. Hindi gumagalaw. Ayan na, alam na nasa likod. Alam na rin ni Mada kung nasa may mga kalaban nila, mga tropa. And with this, Scuba with a distraction play. I like this. Scuba with a distraction and Mada again. Ay!
Blind?
Oh, pero may 3-4 best. May 3-4 dito.
Okay lang. There's still the blind. There's still the push. Getting in the
No way!
Scuba winning at the duel. And then Mada to finish things out in a 2v2 situation in which Fnatic can still win it. Sana, pero hindi pa rin ito papayagan ni Scuba and Mada. What a performative play mula sa ating performative play.
Bumatch siya. May wired earphones. May nagbabasa ng libro. How to play Valorant for dummies.
No!
Oh.
That's gonna be so heartbreaking for me.
Hey, Adam, come on now. That's us, bro. That's us.
Wow. No way.
No way.
Ang
Another
dali ng buhay ng coach ng ano, NRG, di ba?
Go out and kill.
Nag-time out ba yung NRG?
Hindi pa.
Oo, di ba?
Fnatic kanina.
Tapos malaki yung cut niya. Sheesh, abol mo.
7-1 the scoreline. Alam mo, dito na pupuso ng 11-1.
Talaga?
Wala na ito eh.
Total.
You don't want to see Boaster like that.
Yeah. Kasi ito,
This isn't Boaster.
I'm a big fan of Boaster, to be honest, because he gives energy. Energy. Medyo magalit ang boss eh. Tapos natakbo ulit ako sa kasos. Sabi ko, Hati Chris, sorry ah.
Wait lang.
Asa baba ako eh.
Ikaw na mag-entry.
Ikaw na mag-intro. Sunod na lang ako. So yun. Sheesh. I don't know.
I don't know. Hindi ko na rin alam. Lagi yung mga flanks nila. Doon naman si Alpha here to deny and flanks. Trippers are also set up. Pero in this kind of situations kasi with the TPs, with the decoys, ang dali lang for Mada para magamit nila yung time na ina-exhaust ng Fnatic to just rotate in to another side. Pero Boaster, he needs to be careful. Mada is here in a dangerous position. Pero mid-take. Ginagapang na unti-unti ng Fnatic, pero will it be worth it? Lalo na ready pa ngayon si Zom. Look at that wall. Beautiful trade coming in from Alpha here, pero Boaster, nabiso siya kaagad. Neural Theft activated.
That is his first kill, by the way, na ginawa nga ni Alpha doon. And finally, he's on the scoreboard right now. But for the side, naman ngayon, ng Hunter's Feeling ang nalabas ngayon ni Brock, mga tropa, may makukuha ba? Scuba catching one, but this will give them a lot of information, mga tol. Rolling Thunder, plus everything, mga tropa. Nag-convergence spot na nga dito. And the Rolling Thunder to deny that. Crashies all alone. Austin will fall down. 8-1, mga tol. Grand Finals, by the way. Naubos ba na yung storage mo? Pero, wow. Wala na akong, wow na lang. Hindi na rin nag-best.
Hard to analyze now kung ano pa ba pwedeng gawin ngayon ng Fnatic dahil ginagawa naman nila yung utilities nila, yung plays nila, yung mga pushes nila, yung ultimates are there to set up their entries. Again, dalawang ultimate yon, Rolling Thunder and also the Convergence Path nawalan ng silbi dahil lang doon sa push, dahil lang doon sa kinumit na position nga ng dalawa mula sa side ng NRG. So now, another mid-take. No eco, by the way. Coming in from Fnatic. Oh my God, Mada!
Nakakatakot.
Sabi ko na napapatid siya eh.
Next half, wala na.
Lang may TP.
For sure, NRG. Ito kasi, guys. Fnatic, ganito talaga maglaro eh. Mabagal talaga eh. I mean, we can't blame them.
EMEA teams are really just known.
Yeah, na ganun. kaya nga heretics and yung isa ang tagal eh. Bro, catching one again without anything. Literally, without anything!
No utility used.
Sobrang dry nun, mas dry pa yon sa El Nino. Diyos ko! Meron ba siyang trade? Wala! Literal, si Chronicle pumasok na isa. Bounce na ako, pre. Bahala na kayo dyan, men. Pasok na ako dito. Gagawa ako ng sarili kong play.
Kahit mamatay siya, there's still an info. Ibig sabihin lang nun, security onto the site ang kailangan ng Fnatic and they are already in, planting in the spike. But however, still not another round for Fnatic to secure. So, again, sobrang sayang. Pero wala eh, ganun lang talaga eh. Wala silang eco that gave Brock the confidence na ituloy niya na lang yung duel. Nandito na rin naman na siya. Wala naman siyang ibang kasama for the trade-off. And he knows he can still win it dahil mas lamang siya pagdating sa guns.
Tapos gaganyan ka ng mga kalaban mo.
What are you doing? You're stunned. Get off the bomb.
Oh my God. Basic Valorant.
Alam mo, hindi niya nga yung tinaasan yung tono niya eh.
Oo,
It was so casual and that is the hardest part to take.
Alam mo yung ganito yan. Wala na ako magsasabi. Ayos naman, men. Ano naman yan?
Oo, ang sakit pakinggan, di ba?
Oo, ayos naman, men.
Parang,
Yun lang yan. Mas masakit yung kaya sigawan ka.
Oo.
Oo. Pero tira mo, kahit exactly dun sa Razor Vines, hindi siya makagalaw. Kumbaga, men, calculated. Diyos ko.
Ultimate, beautiful. They're backing away and now...
Ay, naku. May TP. Mada.
He's always doing it! And he's still alive. Playing by the thread. Scuba holding the verticality. Moves down. We even have here the smoke. We even have here the cover. Scuba nandito pa rin naman by a really tricky corner. Hindrance will be coming into play pero hindi naman dito connected into Scuba. And Scuba with a 4K even closing in for an ace. Possibility for the ace. Pero nandito pa rin naman yung tropa niya para agawin pa iyon. Pero at least a round is still around. So 10-1. Is the scoreline, hindi malayo. Sobrang lapit na rin talaga sa possibility na mangyari ulit yung nangyari nung Friday.
You know what? I'm actually really happy that NA is actually winning right now. Because, you know why? Because EU has been dominating the scene already. Yung first natin is EU. Second natin,
Wasn't it jump it?
EU. Ano, loud.
Oh, yeah.
EU. EU yun. Brazil ang loud, diba? So yun. Third natin, America. EG. Fourth natin, China. Pacific win. Antayin yung team secret. Gagawa ko ng team, guys. Antayin nyo. Kukunin ko lang. Team secret.
Ay, meron na pa.
Hindi, meron ako.
Ano
yung rambutan niya.
Oh my God.
Rambutan ni tatay. Yan ako, meron ako. Kasama ko sila, Ching. Yan, rambutan ni tatay, yan ang pangalan.
Brock.
Oh no. Oh! Nice one. Nasa the smoke pero alam niya. That is just literally...
Unfortunate.
Ano lang yun, men? Kumbaga...
Wala yung smoke.
Pot shots lang yan through that smoke. Pre-fire lang yun, men.
Naipit siya sa wall. Maririnig siya kapag tumawid siya sa wall.
And Som has a really great angle. He catches one! Oh no, hindi na alam na meron pa tao sa likod niya. This is actually a really great move for the side of Boaster. At least alam niya na meron pa nagpa-flank mga tropa. This is a 4v2.
Careful here. Pero maganda to
Careful.
Aware naman sila kung saan ba pwesto ngayon si Ethan.
reset.
Pero they are... They're still denied. 2v1 scenario in that corner. Ethan was able to play it out with so much composure. Kung mamamatay man siya, at least nakakuha siya ng isa. Pero ginawa niya ng dalawa and he was still able to finish out the round. Sobrang unfortunate yung timing for Fnatic. Chronicle was checking into another corner. Bolster wasn't also picking. He was hiding into the cube. So, yeah, that is the half. And yung outcome ng half natin is none other than 11-1.
On the grand finals.
On the grand finals. Always, all the time. Not even once na nagkaroon ng double-digit scoreline ang Fnatic.
You know what? Sa pinakaunang champions natin, Ascent ang nanalo versus Gambit. Alam mo yung score? 3-2. 3-2, bes. Nung Istanbul, wait lang, tagal mag-load. Ang tagal mag-load. Pero for sure, hindi to 3-0. For sure. Nung nasa LA tayo, may umabot ng Game 5 yun. Diba kasama tayo, diba? O, tayo yun. So, kalaban ng Loud ng Optic Gaming, and the
Optic!
And the score is 3-1. At least may 1 pa. May 1 pa. Yung EG for sure, that's not 3-0. That's not 3-0. It's impossible.
3-0?
Yeah.
Saan kalaban ulit ng EG?
Ng EG? Paper X.
Oh, yeah. That was Demon 1.
Oh, si...
Joke mo.
Tapos, yung naglaban ng EDG versus Team Heretics. Last year sa Korea, 3-2. 3-2.
This is in the grand finals that we are looking forward to.
I know, eh. But wait lang, tama bang Paper X? Ang kalaban ng ano? Ng EDG?
Ng EG.
Ng EG? Wait lang, check ko. Kinas natin yun eh. Dapat alam natin yun. Oh, tama, Paper X. The score is...
Yung tumayo si Demon naman on the table.
Oh, to make sure, the score is 1-3. May isa.
Mabot ng 4 games.
So, this is the first time.
3-0 on the grand finals for VALORANT Champions.
Tama.
Whew! So much of a heartbreak to kung sakali man, and that is a record-breaking scenario pa. But unfortunately for Fnatic, wala na rin eh. Kahit nakikita na natin din on their player cams, their decision making is already crumbling into places, lalo na sa mga times na multiple times, always, all the time, silang napaflanka, na-dedenay on their Fury. That's twice already for Crashies na hindi niya na-exhaust yung buong kabuuan ng Hunter's Fury niya. But still, meron pa rin namang second half, pero sobrang hirap na nilang gapangin ito. No more mistakes dahil 1 round advantage lang to para sa NRG, and they will be grabbing in the match point. Beautiful fault line.
Diba?
Beautiful cascade.
Ito kids!
Kids.
O diba sabi ko sa inyo, mag-review kayo Ano yung nangyari nung last time na naglaro sila dito? Diba pareho lang?
11-1.
Ha?
What a pick.
Pag nanalo dito ang NRG, it's over. Legit, it's over.
Wala nang ego yung Fnatic dun eh.
Oh, wala. NRG
already in. Chronicle winning out the duel. They're picking in 1 by 1, but still winning it. Zom already going in for the trade. We're down to a 3v2. Pero lone HP silang Alpha here. Still doable para sa side ng NRG.
Not winnable pa to. This is super winnable. Brock, 50 HP. Wala. Ito yung literal na nangyari no. They need this. Look at the desperation of both.
There's not even any more dance from both.
Wala. Alam mo yung nanalo sila.
Pero parang nakakapagod pa rin.
That is literally a sigh of relief. Like, oh my God, nice one, guys.
We still
alam mo yung alam mo yung tipong kunyari nasa daan ka, nasa EDSA ka, nasta ka sa traffic, pero ihing-ihi ka na, pero
umusad na.
Oh, pero umusad na.
Okay, just for you boys, I will set that boys. You see?
Sige lang. Okay lang yun, tol.
Kailangan nyo yun eh.
Kailangan nyo yun, men. Kailangan nyo yun.
Another different site naman ngayon ang pupuntarihin coming in from the side of Fnatic para lang maipit nila yung players ng NRG.
Yes.
At yun na nga mismo ang mangyayari with that vandal into the hands of Chronicle. Mana goes down.
God. Sino ang finals MVP mo dito?
Finals MVP.
Ay! Kita yung ponytail ni Scuba. Sino yung finals MVP mo dito?
Probably either Brock or Mada.
Talaga?
Hindi, parang si Zom pala.
Zom ka? Scuba ako. Kahit sino na, no? Kahit sino sa kanilang dalawa, no?
Oo. Actually, kahit hindi natin nakikita yung, there's always someone na mas maganda yung nagiging KDA. It's Ethan kasi.
Yeah.
May, ano eh, may impact siya every time na nasa loob siya ng mga sites lang, ganyan, anchors and stuff.
Pero right now, 17-4 literally what happened nung time nga ng nila sila nagkita sila.
Oh, no.
But this is it. Oh no, Alfair catching one. Alfair with the second one right now, but this is Rock inside, 11-3. And finally, Fanatic still alive. Pero Bessie, ito yung talaga nangyari nga rin back then. Pero ito rin yung maganda, Besa. I mean, for MVP lang MVP lang ang pinag-uusapan natin I have a feeling, tatlo sila. Ethan, Som, or Brock. You know, direct, mamili ka na lang doon, literally. Ethan's, si Brock, pwedeng siya. Kasi, si Scuba. Kasi, look at the score, 74. And, kanina, controller siya, diba? Kanina, controller din siya. Ilan yung clutches na kuha ni Scuba kanina? Corrode pa lang.
Kasama na si Mata.
Oo, diba? So, kahit sino dito, direct, mamili ka. Literal. Gusto mo, si Boastal na lang para at least meron siya appearance. I mean, kung gusto mo ikaw, wala kang problema. Darwin Castro. Full name, di ba?
Ayun na, NRG. Still not able to win it. Fnatic, nakabawas na ng isa against them. We have here the ultimate coming in from Harbor. Beautiful play for them to secure in the site. Pero now, there's the delay. Nandito kasi yung mga trip wars. Samahan mo pa kaagad ng fault line. Ethan still alive pero not in love. Para makakuha ng trade. Pero si Kaya, nakatatlo. Na-tradean ni Zom. There's a follow-up from Crashies and that is another round. A buy round goes down. Para sa side ng NRG.
And they're alive. They're alive. Galit na. The comeback sa 11-1. Tandaan nyo guys, lock in. I casted that for the side of Fnatic. Coming from an 11-1 deficit, they won. And they won the championship as well. So kung dati nagawa nila, why not ngayon? Sabi ni Direk, si Scuba na lang daw kasi may SK sa pangalan para sa gusto ng team. Mga IPs. Pero okay lang naman. Kung bahala Direk kahit sino. Let's go Fnatic. If ever you're from EU, if ever you're from Paris, you don't want to see your team na ganito yung score. This cascade already. High tide pala, high tide. Just waiting for the cascade. Paranoia is being set. Tripwire! Tinamaan yung isa pero may namatay ba? Sayang yung tripwire.
No eco, by the way. Makakapasok, mag-plant ng spike. Pero ang alakasan ng mga Sheriffs na ito is playing in all together and they are all inside of the site. Waiting for the opportunity to happen na maisahan nila itong Fnatic. And Fnatic, hindi sila aware kung meron na nga bang umikot coming in from Vents. Pero now with that fault line, what a good execution coming in from Mada. Pero not enough to last longer on that duel. Brock, magpapakita kay Alphahair almost missing out the opportunity to take down Ethan. Still winning it another round. Fnatic survives and lives for another day.
Ay, meron pala gusto i-shoutout. Si Blaze.
Uy, Blaze!
Magpapa-shoutout siya. Si Mr. Alcantara. Blaze, kung nasa ka man, Blaze, Mr. Alcantara, miss ka na namin, long time no see. Kasama namin yan sa buong 2023. Kasi balita ko, LPU na rin siya eh.
Oo.
Tama ba?
Yun ang pagkakaalala ng uniforms niya.
Hindi ko alam kung taga-LPU rin ata si Blaze.
LPU o PU?
Hindi ko alam. Pero alam mo ba?
Shoutout, Blaze!
Kasi yung guy namin sa loob ng studio. Alam mo yung pinakauna niyang pinili sa sahod niya na yun? iPad.
Pinaka-importante.
Tama, angas. Angas ni Blaze.
Byron na ulit para sa side ng NRG. Will it be worth it? Lahil. Nag-Odin pa ngayon si Brock. Will it be worth it nga? Yun ang magiging tanging tanong natin at the moment since ang ganda na ng pwesto ni Kayak. And in this kind of opportunity with a wide swing. Buti na lang napatay niya yung isa. Yung Odin ang makakabawi pa sa kanya. And this time, this might be a go signal still for NRG na ituloy nila yung pushes going into A. But the difference is, ang hirap lang nito though, kasi nga yung utility play ni Boaster and also ni Alfire.
$50 seconds remaining. 6 more rounds para mahabol mo itong 11 points na meron nga dito yung NRG. Anything can happen in terms of utilities. You have to do well. Yesom is dead. Mada is still alive. Oh my god, Chronicle! We'll catch one. Rolling Thunder. We're gonna catch one as well.
No, not one, but two. Ethan together with another one right now. Pero yun nga lang, paghawak ka ni Brock dito with the Nodin. This is 3v4. Ito na ba? Kapag-alis sumpa. Kasi ito the side ng Fnatic,
10 seconds left.
11-5 eh. 11-5 yung huli nilang round dito, yung huli nilang score dito. At ngayon, natanggal na yung sumpa!
11-6!
Kumbaga si Rackley, kahit hindi ako nanonood ng Naruto, tinanggal na ni Rackley yung yung training wheels niya, basta yung mabigat. So nanonood ng Naruto eh. Iba yung napanood ng Naruto eh. Sabihin ko ba? Hindi ko pwede sabihin.
Wag mamaya na lang, nakikiyos ako daw.
Sige. Hindi ko pwede sabihin.
Oh my God, utility play! Even though na ang dami nating controllers, ang dami nating smokers para sa side na ngayon ng NRG, nakita natin ngayon that this is still possibly doable pa para sa Fnatic.
Hindi mga pwede ko sabihin ng broadcast na Naruto sa Sakura. Let's go, Fnatic. Ano bang let's go in French? Let's go in... Alonsi.
Merong ultimate convergent path para sa side ni Kayak. And may sagot naman din possibly dito mamaya si Zog. Pero magiging question lang again is ano na nga ba ang magiging pushes na gagawin ngayon ng NRG dahil always all the time silang napapatid sa trip wars dito na na-set up ni Alfire. So at this point, and this opportunity, mid-take, split push going into A might be a great possibility for them to win if ever na hindi sila mahuli ngayon ng mga nasa mid for Fnatic.
Mainit na tubig to mga tol pag nasa mid. But napakadami pang kakainin bigas sa Fnatic dito para makahabol 5 more rounds. Anything can happen. Kayak the timing again! Oh no, dimensional Jeff for the side of Mada. For him to know exactly kung nasa ba yung mga kalaban nga nila. Tinigano, Wallbang connects onto one. Strand is dead. They have the upside. They have that kill again on the Kayak. Literally, right in front of him right now. This is 3v4. Lumang pa rin dito yung Fnatic in terms of head count. And this might be the win na hinahanap din dito ng Fnatic. Paranoia is just gonna be the connect. Fault like connecting onto Ethan right now. Pero yung Paranoia wala nakuha dito kahit isa. Re-smoke onto the side of CT. Wala rin nakuha dun na sa may corner para nga talaga makapalo sila together with the Aftershock. Ethan, half HP mga pare. Through that smoke with a kill. Brock as well. 3v2. Lamang kanina yung Fnatic pero not anymore. NRG talaga ang kumukuha nga dito. Crashies with a slow peek together with Chronicle. Oh no! This is it. The kill. Connects. And Scuba. The lineup. Perfect lineup for them to get that match point, mga pare.
Ang ganda! Meron kumuha ng attention from the left side and then goes the swing from Scuba. Going back into this round, maganda na yung pagkakataon ni Kayak to go in, killing players from NRG, taking down Mada at the process habang hinohold niya yung A. Ang kaso nga lang talaga, with just 2-3 members from NRG, with Brock, with his Odin, nakakuha siya ng kill mula sa top side, and it is already over. And Ethan, this guy is just really amazing. But Kayak, pumasok na ngayon. Oh my God, that window play, taking Brock down. -1, and then an info na magmumula na rin ng From the Shadows. Go signal na nga ba ito para sa NRG na mag-rotate dahil they are already on the match point.
6 wins, hindi sila pwede magkamali dito. This might be the first time na makakita tayo ng 3-0 in VCT history. Walang gumawa nun kahit isa mga pare except NRG. Right now, nakikita nga sila dito, Bessie. This is gonna be really difficult. Oh no, here in mid, there's Mada. Pero maganda rin position dito ng Fnatic though.
Risky play coming in from Mada. Narinig siya ni Altair, pero we have the ultimate coming in from Zom, baiting in the players of Fnatic to hold or back away from the site. At yun na nga ang mangyayari, mahuhuli ni Ethan si Chronicle. Kayak naman, well aware of the positioning of the other players, but now, Altair! Meron siya magagamit ng Neuro Step, and with that being said, he even have the flash in front of him. Mada, 2 players ang makakatapat niya, pero nandito naman ang kanyang tropa. Scuba still waiting in for someone to go in for the push dahil little space Bolster can work around with, and no more chance. More power! Sana! Ang kaso nga lang nahuli pa ng converted man, and that's gonna be it!
Okay, isa pa! Isa pa! Grabe yun! Timing na yun! Sa kanilang dalawa ni Bolster tsaka si ano? Si Oru. Si Oru ba yun?
Si Mada?
Si Mada. Grabe yun! May harap-harapan! Pero ito at least, ang energy dito, wala nang reckoning. Yun yun, man. Puso lang, kaya pa. Let's go, Fnatic.
Look at the ultimate though, available for NRG.
Oh my God, they
Alam mo naman kung kailan, laging utilized well yung Steel Garden eh.
They have the Steel Garden. Whenever they're using Steel Garden, 100% win.
Oh my God.
Oh no.
Ethan.
Oh no. Timing para Toya! Mamba out. At least one pickup is good already. Razor Fire's not gonna connect onto these players, pero Hunter Spirit muna inside that smoke. Kayak with a shorty on hand. Oh no, Kayak dito po puso pa. May flash pa mga tropa. Mukhang 12-8 ata. Oh my God, isa pa!
What a round, what a play, what a utility play, what a hold coming in from Kayak. And his shorty. He might as well just anticipate the ultimate. Kaya naman with the shorty, he was able to secure in someone na mag-jump inside of the smoke. And with this is the buzzer, what we have been looking for mula pa sa mga nakaraan na rounds. And now, finally, that's 4 more rounds. 4 rounds na lang na kailangan nilang tahakin ngayon laban sa NRG. But the crazy and threatening thing to happen ngayon is every timeout ng NRG is always converting into a win. Will it be the same for this next following round na ngayong in-exhaust na nila yung isa na lang na kanilang timeout against Fnatic, and even potentially losing in their tempo.
Grabe. Sa sobrang lakas ng pangangailangan ng Fnatic, pati yung Santo Papa kasama na nila. Utang na loob. Or Cardinal, hindi ko alam. Pero mga tol, sa side ngayon ng Fnatic, the desperation is here. They need it. Pero ang tanong ko talaga, ibibigay ito ng energy? Of course not. If ever I'm on the energy side, of course, I'm not gonna give you anything. O, ito yung mga si Gecko, si Teho, at si Reby. Ay, shoutout nga pala, Wesley. Ano gusto i-shoutout? Huh?
The trophy.
Ay, oo nga, no? That's so clever. I like it. Shoutout nga pala kay Carmela Hernandez. Yan, ang taong pinakamatindi maghinala sa lahat na nakilala ko. Shoutout nga pala.
Pinulner mo, tapos na-expose mo.
Ito mga pare, NRG is inside. Can they still win this?
God, this guy.
Oh no, dalawang shorty and classic lang yung gamit nga nila, pero grabe naman talaga pati yung trap core nila. Ang taas mga tol. Shock Dart denying the win of Som. Alpha Jer from the top side.
Coming
They have
through.
enough time for them to plant that spike.
Huli.
But here, paktay ka diha! Huli ka, Balbon! Mada, ano yung ginagawa mo dyan sa gitna?
Just the classics. Ethan is still inside of the side. Free far is the way. And now Brock cannot even deny anyone. That is another round converting it to another win for Fnatic. Match point against 9 rounds. Para sa side ng Fnatic na yan.
Grabe, hinala, no? Minessage ako eh.
Oh.
Nang hinala daw siya na 3-0. Di ba yun? Pero ito, pagpunta naman dito mga tol, I mean, feeling ko, ang hirap manalo, ang hirap magkita ng ulti. Pero dito magbabago ang lahat. They have the money, they have the firepower, they have the Cosmic Divide as well, together with the Hunter's Fury. Pero, pag meron pang isang Steel Garden and Dimensional Drift, dun mag-iiba ang lahat. Siguro, 12-10 or 12-11 or 13-10 or 13-11, that is probably the maximum score na mabigay nga natin dito. Well, but for the side of NRG, napaka-unlikely to see. Ang bagal ng push nila ngayon.
Kinumit ni Kayak yung possession niya. We saw the utilities, we saw the fault line, we saw also the hindrance coming into play. And that sound cue from the utility, from the push, from the flights, ginawa ni Kayak ito para na makapag-hold, para makakuha ng isa, but he is quickly traded off, leaving B side open. But at the same time, this is a go signal naman ngayon for NRG to rotate back into A dahil hinuhold ito ng matagal na ni Mada. Dito naman, nag-back away yung Fnatic. We still have the utilities, we still have info and the cam, and that will give them the signal. That will give them the chance na makapag-decide na lang, na i-retake na lang itong site.
Hindi nila sila trip war, Hindi nila kung nasa trip war mga pare, Ang akala nila, nasira nga nila, pero Butch's ko po, at least ngayon sira na. Hunter's Fury for the side of Crashies, mga tropa, is just gonna be it. Is he gonna catch one or probably damage anyone right now? Pero meron ba? Okay, wala kahit isa. Boser catching one. Alpha getting flash as well, pero yung 25 seconds, wala pa rin talaga sila napapalat kaya ng spike, mga tropa. Sama-sama sila papuntang heaven, pero Diyos ko, nakakatayo pa ba? 19 seconds in, dalawang tao sa taas, pero Brock muna lalaban nga dito. Walang buhay ngayon si Alpha Yer, pero Mada trying to cut the rotation nga na ginagawa nga rin dito ngayon ng Fnatic. The flash is here, connecting onto these players. Chronicle catching one again, make that a 2v4. Kaya pa ba nila to? Low yung dalawa mga tropa, yung ulti nila pas na, pero walang tumama kahit isa. So wala, so anong score malamang 12-10 na. Isa pa mga pare, kaya pa.
Double digit, finally! After 3 rounds! After 3 maps rather! And finally, nandito na tayo sa pagkakataon ng baka sakaling may push pa ito ng Fnatic into an overtime. They are finally on the lead. They have their momentum. They keep on holding players from NRG to back away. Hindi sila makapwesto agad-agad ng site. Lagi silang nababawasan ng isa. Hindi sila makapag-flank. Nakukuhaan sila kaagad dito ng Fnatic. Narinig ko kayo. Kita ko kayo.
Ano sabi?
Pasalamat kayo busy si Bill kanina. Luto kayo kay Bill mamaya. Huli.
Hindi ko kita.
Mamaya.
Sige. Pero ngayon mga pare, pwede pa, kaya pa, puso lang. Fnatic lalaban pa sila dito hanggat hindi pa 13 yung kalaban, OT pa to.
Exactly.
Yun lang yun, man. If ever nagawa nila back then, why not magawa ulit nila ngayon? Napakadaming tripwires. Ito yung maganda sa ginagawa nga dito ng Alpha Yer. Binabago rin na yung tripwires dito. Kasi alam na ng NRG yung lineup in order for them to take down itong tripwire na to. And yung last time na naglaro nga tayo, panalo ang NRG when it comes sa attacking. Pero ngayon nagbago na nga yung lahat. Reckoning muna. Boser nasa likod together with Chronicle. Naghahanap pa siya ng isa dito. Meron pa siyang TP though. Oh no. Alam ata nila, hindi nila alam na nag-TP rin. Pero, Diyos ko, lason! Si Mada!
Mada? hindi pa rin makakakuha ng kill. 4v5, we go. We have the flashes, papasok na si Kayak, wala siyang makita na kahit na sino. Pero yung mga smoke na ito, yung nakakapagtago patuloy ng players like Ethan, still holding into the spike. But the problem is, all over the place na rin naman na ang Fnatic. Pagbaba nitong Cascade! Nakapatay pa rin siya ng isa. There's the trade, there's the utility, the ultimate, and that is beautiful! Scuba na lang ang tanging natitira. Hindi pa nila alam kung saan ito ipipick. Pero ngayon, Scuba takes down one. We're down to a 1v2 scenario, but he is still taken down by Austin.
Ito na, the return of Austin. Ito na! Home court advantage yung mga tropa!
You hear the audience?
The comeback kings is alive! Tandaan nyo guys, we never doubted Fnatic.
Ha?
Nung una pa lang, alam natin na makakambak nga nila. And it's happening.
Austin!
Woo!
Crashies!
Bes, nag-doubt pa tayo sa Fnatic?
Hindi!
Hindi! Ano, sino ba pinili ko? Fnatic, diba? Fnatic yung pinili ko!
Oh my God!
Direct ko may oras ka, ilabas mo nga yung talent predictions natin! Woo!
Zelan Eco, available for NRG. Match point pa rin naman na ito, pero isa na lang kinakailangan ng Fnatic ngayon to make it an overtime. The first ever overtime na mayandog sa atin here in the Grand Finals. But then again, ito naman ang opening ngayon. Once more, Kayak pushing out his boundaries, already outside of the site. But will it be worth it? Makikita natin in the minimap, onti-onti na rin naman silang nag-crawl up here in B main. But the thing is, Scuba is not well aware kung sino at ano nga ba ngayon ang pwesto ni Mada. Or rather, ni Crashies.
Alam mo ito na mangyayari dito kahit panalo ng NRG at isang 11 yung Fnatic. Yun na yun, men. But now, Kayak is a really great spot! Okay, buti talaga may light speed siya mga tol. Mamba out muna tayo. Reposition muna sa kabila pero kitang-kita nga ni Chronicle.
30 seconds.
If ever, makikita pa sila dito ngayon sa gitna. But now, Kayak medyo malalim na. This is really good information already. Hindered!
No!
Already! Crashies catching one. And that's a great positioning.
Good.
That is a great start for V4 Bessie. 15 seconds in, then have enough time for them to plant the spike.
Yes! We have the Rolling Thunder, no, pero nilipat ngayon ang mundo ni Zom, and he is still alive! He's still inside of the side, 5 seconds, pero ngayon, iilan ang nawala naman sa kanila, pero he is still moving forward to go in for the kill. Kaso nga lang, nabiso na yung pwesto niya, kaya naman ngayon, mapapaligiran at talikuran pa ngayon ni Crashies, and Crashies goes wild with the 4K. We are going into an overtime!
Overtime mga pare, mainit na mainit! We never doubted! Fnatic direct! Pwede ba yun? Ilabas mo lang yung talent prediction ba? Dito kayo,
Lower thirds lang.
I-lower thirds mo lang ba? Oh, tinap... Oh, yan! Feel Fnatic! Honey Glaze Energy! Hindi ngayon, Fnatic ka na, di ba?
Fnatic na!
Direct, palitan mo yan! Fnatic yan! Direct,
puso ko nasa Fnatic!
Oo! Oh, direct for the second time!
Utak ko para nasa NRG.
Ilabas mo ulit na Fnatic ang nakalagay! Puso lang yan, men! Ayan! Yan! Fnatic!
Fnatic!
Fnatic victory!
Oh my God, an overtime in Abyss. A well-dominated map. 11 is the one. How did this happen? Attacking side for NRG was crumbled into pieces. Dahil lang sa mga holes, dahil lang kay Kayak who has been really struggling to get that space.
Ito na. Ito na, ayaw nilang ma-3-0 sa Grand Finals mga pare. And for Fnatic, buhay na. Yung tilted, hindi tilted energy, man. Imposible. Hindi mo na-tilt yan, imposible. Pag na-tilt yan, promise dinaya, 2-0, tilted. Walang ganon, man.
I love that wall. I love that wall, pero that gave an opportunity to Loy para sa Fnatic na makapag-rotate back into the other side. Baka nga manggaling pa sila going into the backside of A. Pero ngayon kasi, Fnatic is slowly taking the space here in B. But at the same time, they can still have the opportunity to rotate back.
Kayak, oh no! Oh no! Oh my God! He's literally stuck here, Step Bro! Pero kaya pa ba? Literal na 4 ang katapat niya! That is the one-to-one trade nga na ginagawa nila mga tropa booster. Gonna plant the spike already here in B. But now, oh no, Crashies catching one. That is a really great start. Make that a 3v3 instead. But now Chronicle open. 3 ang katapat niya sa harapan niya. Buhay pa naman dito si Brock, may recon pa siya. At yun na nga, really great recon already. And so I'm gonna take him instead. Yun na nga, wallbang connecting. Booster with an Astra, at least lahat to smoked off na.
May star pa rin naman for the post land. Pwede pa siyang umexit dito pero ang magiging problema, medyo delikado ang pwesto niya. Nandito na si Brock. All the way from downtown, we have the Gravity Well. Fnatic, Alfire, and Bolster. Dalawa pa rin naman na nandito na. The time is already ticking and they win their first overtime!
And this is the first time na lumamang ang Fnatic sa NRG sa mapa na to. Ang ganda ng game.
Ang ganda. Ang ganda ng mapa. Ang ganda ng pwesto ni Alfire. And kung hindi niya tinake yung space na yun, magiging problematic to. Ooh, the smokes are there. The utility, post plant. They're just well-rounded. The Gravity Well is so on point for them. For a Bolster to just activate. And now, we're back to 0. We're back into the attacking side of NRG. At nakita naman natin, 11 is the one nag-start tayo for the first half and the second half. Dito, nahirapan ang NRG. Will this be a closing remarks for Fnatic to secure game number 3 and we welcome you to game number 4, or NRG will still be surviving this overtime?
Pasok dito mga tol. That's a really great camera placement coming in from
Laging sira yung flash.
Alpha. But there's the push. High tide. Una, pagpasok nga dito. Wallbang on top!
Oh,
hindi pa rin na-plant! Na-timingan pang walang plant nga dito ng spike mga pare. At least, naka-rotate na yung iba. And it's time for them to havoc, which is apparently si Alpha muna mauuna nga dito. May tao sa may corner stand ba? Pero makakapag-TP out naman siya. Ethan!
Oh my God!
No! Bolster and Crashies, the only man remaining for the side of Fnatic right now. They have the verticality. Kitang-kita nila kung nasan ba yung spike mga pare. At pagpasok nga dito, 3 pa yung may nasa may A-main.
The smoke!
Ethan, wala siya makita dito pero they're still inside the smoke!
Okay.
But Bolster gonna catch them all. Bolster gonna defuse the spike. And this is it. May smoke pa. Pupusuan pa. But Mada ends the second one. Not the second one. Ends the 2 remaining players of Fnatic. Men, akala ko saging lang yung puso, yung Fnatic meron din pala.
I cannot breathe in this series. I cannot breathe in this game. Kanina sobrang palyan ng mga attacking sided pushes dito ng NRG. But finally, it worked. One rush is all it took para lang makapasok sila sa side, para lang mawindang nila yung Fnatic. And now, what is happening? Another overtime we go.
Last place.
Oh my god.
Crazy series. Crazy game.
Crazy actually. I mean, everyone's crazy. But at least for the side of Kayak, he's super deep already. And maganda yun, di ba? At least the deeper you get is the more information you can actually give to your opponents para alam nyo kung saan yung pupunta.
Buti na lang hindi na nililipat ni Son. Yung kanyang wall. But now, he needs a high tide. He needs another wall to help out B main. Pero with that being said, that gives them the info, that gives Fnatic the info na malapit lang si Zom, malapit lang yung utility niya, malapit lang yung opportunity nila na ma-deny na nga itong mid-taker nila. That is going to be Kayak. And Kayak, hindi pa rin naman siya dito nakakapag-decide. Ano ba yung unahin? Will it be B-Link or A? Now with the Free Fire, it only confirms his position now.
30 seconds left.
Brock getting tagged. Kayak very right in front of him right now. At least Asha stun. Not gonna catch them all, but at least Crashy sits inside with a verticality. Oh no! At yun na nga, literal na pinagtagpo pero di tinadhana. Brock getting tag, Alfer catching Som. This is a 3v4. Lamang ngayon dito ang Fnatic in terms of headcount pero nga ng Kayak. Magkikita pa silang dalawa. But Scuba, mukhang sisilip pa rin sila ata. Tatlo yan pare! At yun na nga, Kayak catching one. It's all up to Brock and Mada. Pero hindi sila pumasok doon lang sa may danger kasi alam nila na maraming tao doon. So nakasalala ito dito sa city push na ginagawa nga nila. Mada catching one. That is a really great... Whoa! Hindi tinamaan si Kayak. That is a disaster for sure. It's a 1v3. Recon will catch him in a connecting. Fnatic! Isa pa.
At buhay pa ang Fnatic ngayon. We're going into another overtime, or rather, in this overtime na meron naman sila ulit na lead. Ethan, even though he was cheeky enough, he wasn't aware kung sino ba yung nasa top side niya na ngayon. At yun na tuloy ang nakapag-giveaway ng pwesto ng site para sa side ng NRG. And kaya the confidence of this guy, kahit na isang beses or dalawang beses na nang inulit na mag-push siya, dashing into mid, taking advantage of the players of NRG na sobrang hiwalay pa nila. So, now, ang attacking of NRG, wawagi naman sila dahil down goes Bolster. And napakakailangan pa naman ng mga smokes niya, ng mga utilities niya para lang matulungan ang mga nasa defenders, ang iba pang nagsisave ng guns nila on either sides.
Bolster is nowhere to be found. The only smoke nga na merong dito ang Fnatic. Which is actually medyo mahirap to, Bessie. Lalong-lalo na kailangan nga din talaga ng smoke dito ng Fnatic if ever they really want to do a big retake. But at least, they have the stun, they have the information, and they have everything right now for them to win sa side ngayon ng NRG. And they have a huge feeling that they can actually get this 14-14, second OT. At pagpunta naman dito, mga pare,
wag lang sila mamamatay dito kay
kita yung camera at yun na nga, na-picture ni Direct yung dalawa. Pero pagpasok dito, at least high tide nga muna. Fault line connecting onto one. Pero onto... sa likod! Diyos ko, maratamaan ata! Wala siya nahuli! Hindered! Oh no! Meron pa tao din sobrang lalim! Oh my God! From corner with Kayak, is this gonna be it? Are we gonna see a game number 4? It is gonna be the comeback of the century. Chronicle all alone, and this is game number 4. The comeback, the win. Hindi pa tayo uuwi. Isa pa!
Isa pa, and Fnatic, as long as they win these games, they win their possible comebacks, they will have the momentum, they will have the morale boost to keep things coming. Ang ganda, commendable talaga ang mga pinagagawa kanina nila Crashies just to deny players from NRG from entering in the sites. Yung mga utility plays nila, yung mga walls na laging na-deny dito, even though na ito ay nanggagaling kay Zom. Tinitake advantage talaga, paulit-ulit na lang ng Fnatic. They can reposition, they can rotate, and they can pin out players. Nasaan na nga ba ang NRG?
Sulit ang bayad sa ticket, mga tol, yun yung sabihin. Kasi syempre, kung bumili ka ng ticket dyan, lumipat ka dyan, tas 3-0 lang. Syempre, okay na yung 4 games. Pero,
Ascent ang susunod.
si Jet, lungkot ni Jet eh. Jet ang quad prag.
That's us, bro! That's us!
Pero to be honest, it's a really good game. I mean, it's a great game coming in for NRG
Lalo na
and
mental
Fnatic.
load yun, ha?
Yeah. Kasi, alam mo yun, the stress, the pressure, this is the grand finals, no mistakes at all, but they stood up. Basically, kung anong ginawa dito ng Fnatic, ay ng NRG, that's the same thing that Fnatic did.
Yes.
Hindi naman sila karpentero, pero pinako nila yung kalaban nila sa 11.
11. Ang tagal na nasa match point. Ang tagal na iisa na lang ang kinakailangan ng NRG. But at the same time...
Stand up now! Stand up now!
Eddie.
Pinagtuturo eh. Pinagtuturo eh. Parang na natin ito, guys.
Pero ang hirap na feeling din for NRG, especially for Zom. After giving so much that kind of energy kay Fnatic na nakambakan sila, might be another mental load then against NRG.
Nagtulutukan sila! Nagtuturoan sila! Ang ganda!
Only I could see.
love PCT.
Alam mo yun? Alam mo yung gigil ka na? Ito yun, men.
This overtime. Beautiful takes. Kayak. Yung mga position talaga going into mid, going into deep, para lang makakuha nga, either kuha ng info or kuha ng mga pick-offs. And isa sa mga pinaka-importante na pick-off ni Don while pushing into mid was Ethan. And alam naman natin kung gaano ka-sneaky si Ethan every single time with his smokes, with his utilities, and the paranoias. But now, let's all hail Fnatic and give them, reward them with our 4th game for the series. 15-13, 11-1 tayo nagsimula into the second half, but still, they went back on track.
Ito, sa second NRG, they tried their best in order for them to pick off itong Fnatic nga. Pero syempre, they really thought na malakas ang NRG into attacking. Pero Fnatic, ano nila nagawa nila ng paraan Nung una sila nagkita nung Friday, yun yung lakas nila 11-1 yung score nila. Nung Friday, baliktad baliktad yung sides. Pero ngayon, baliktad din yung sides, same score. Pero mas nagawa na nilang paraan. Kumbaga, yung defending ng Fnatic, mas pinalakas nila. And with this, lagi silang na-flank ulit ng siguro 3 times ng NRG, lalong-lalo na si Mada, si Austin. Si Austin, so alam mo yun, bumawi na lang sila sa second half, that's it. Kayak being the MVP of this game, no questions asked, sa lahat ng players ngayon ng Fnatic, sky high yung moral nila ngayon. Sky high yung energy nila. Napakatinding boost of moral to. Coming from an 11-1 deficit, and you're 2-0 onto a grand final, and you're literally 2 rounds away from losing. From losing. They did this back then nung lock-in. Men, nakas ko yun. And that is actually one of the best comebacks na nakita nga natin. And for sure, really can't wait to see the second na comeback din na gagawin nga rin dito ng Fnatic if ever they're gonna do this. Reverse sweep onto 11-1. Ang init nun, men. Pero yun nga, just gonna head on to a very, very short break. Pagkatapos nun, Game 4 tayo. Saan? Sa mapa ng Fnatic. Villain HG, see you later.
Nesta casa não tem porta nem morada, as janelas são fechadas, guardam tudo o que restou. Mandei o recado à lua que agora é só tua, mas ela não chegou. Dizia que encontrei um passarinho que não queria andar sozinho neste céu que se fechou. Nesta casa porta nem morada. As janelas são fechadas, guardam tudo o que restou. Só quero encontrar o meu destino, sem saber bem o caminho de quem por aqui passou. Alvorada que chegou, alvorada que mudou, alvorada que chegou, alvorada que ficou.
Renegade, Risco, 24. Let him all blood, but I can't come. Pedal on a pedal with an old 3 kit, vroom vroom, up 400 dash roll. Got through 100 the and move. Get lifted by the new bit cool. Let's do flat over your head. Body got another on me, oh double nine. Telephone cut that rain. Shout out my son for the rain though. And I won't cut my lane. Running fist fire, ain't scared no rest. Go pop one ring, go break one bench. I pop missile if I wish I put one pistol on my head. Was popping and popping, love in the morning. Blue come over to come in the morning. Vogue in the flick, poster forming. Confident boy run a halo on me. Jealous in the NBA, fill up in the air. I be here a minute more when I'm on the air. Y'all boys so pitiful, wanna be my pet. Oh well, good boy, catch a bone on the stair. Renegade, Risco, 24. Let him all blood, but I can't come. Pedal on a pedal with an old 3 kit, vroom vroom, up 400 dash roll. Got through 100 the and move. Get lifted by the new bit cool. Let's do flat over your head. Body got another on me. Oh, scared of my life. Grape pet flavor. Take all the vibes. Right side center. Pesky side. I need to spin it. Blind with a face, spin relay on this light. We gon' see where to take off. I am the chosen one, that's how I feel. I ain't tripping on rewind. The blessing I got from the angels around me are really some A1. I am the chosen one, that's how I feel. I ain't tripping on rewind. The blessing I got from the angels around me are really some A1.
Renegade, 为心将我包围。Renegade， 弄我自我击坠。娱乐下扣紧我外套，一辆车穿梭在轨道。你不想成为我目标 ？Renegade go on the more。
Renegade, Risco, 24. Let him all blood, but I can't come. Pedal on a pedal with an old 3 kit, vroom vroom, up 400 dash roll. Got through 100 the and move. Get lifted by the new bit cool. Let's do flat over your head. Body got another on me, oh double nine. Renegade, Risco, 24. Let him all blood, but I can't come. Pedal on a pedal with an old 3 kit, vroom vroom, up 400 dash roll. Got through 100 the and move. Get lifted by the new bit cool. Let's do flat over your head. Body got another on me, oh double nine.
number 4 we go.
Kamusta mga beshi ko? Kamusta mga dyan? Sana okay lang kayo pare. Once again, welcome to the 4th game ng VALORANT Champions 2025 live here in Makati.
Gusto ko yung ako yung naka-D4, ikaw yung naka-D4.
Yun nga yung gusto kong pansinin kanina. Nung simula pa ng show natin, napapansin, ako yung nakaganito, ikaw yung...
Lalaki yung upo.
Yun nga, di ba? Ewan ko ba?
But here we go, 4th game. Kung ano ang mga nangyari kanina, overtime is just a really needed tactic, needed push and a stretch ng Fnatic para makapasok pa tayo into game number 4. And it's going to be a really heartbreak kung naitapos ng NRG yung Abyss kanina in a really dominating way. So here we are, Ascent, pinili ito ng Fnatic, and nasa defense ang NRG.
Okay ba ito mangyayari dito? Game number 5? Sana may game 5.
One of the
Pero yeah,
things na
alam mo ba?
pinaka-worried ko for NRG
Sige.
is yung mental reset nila. Kung makakapag-mental reset sila going into game number 4. Kasi kita mo naman yung hype ng Fnatic kanina eh.
Yeah. And dun sa ginawa nga nila, alam mo ba sa totoo lang, boss? Ganito yan eh. Meron akong nakita na... Di ba sabi ko, 11-1, di ba? 11-1 comeback, baka gawin din nila dito like nung nangyari dun sa backend, di ba? Meron akong nakita.
Oh.
Fnatic isn't loud, bro. What are you saying? Like, hello? I mean, NRG is not loud. Like malamang, pero same yung same yung nangyari. Meron ba ako sinasabi ko ba na loud yung NRG? Wala naman eh. Di ba? Wala naman. Same lang yung nangyari.
Same lang. Palitan lang sila ng mga tayuan kanina and the cheers. And they needed the morale to boost themselves into playing in this scenario in a best of 5 and a 3 possible 0 scenario pa.
Eh, pareho lang yung nangyari.
Pareho lang.
Hindi ko naman sinabing kung hindi loud yung energy, ano naman ang sinabing ganun?
Tama.
Pero ewan ko kung anong klaseng comprehension na meron ka. Pero hindi ko na alam, boss. Pero but at least, the side din yung Fnatic, well, ito yung ginagawa nga nila, di ba? Even Jing is actually doing this as well.
It works.
Yeah, Sage nga, gamit nga ni Alfair nga dito. And for the side naman ngayon ng NRG, are we gonna get to see at Jet for the first time ever?
Finally!
Utang na loob. Kasi yung Jet ng Marikina kasi hindi na makapag-Jet eh.
Nananahimik na muna yung Jet ngayon.
Sira kasi yung mouse. Alam mo bakit sira yung thumb buttons ko? Kasi yung thumb buttons ko, yun yung dash ko. Kaya hindi ako
to make it easier, di ba?
Exactly. Kaya hindi ako makapag-Jet recently. Kaya yung game natin na nag-comeback tayo ng reverse sweep, men, kung tayo nga nagawa, Fnatic pa kaya.
Fnatic pa kaya.
Oo, di ba? Oo, yung kalaban natin, hindi energy, pero yung situation, same! Hoy!
It was also an overtime, di ba?
Exactly! Oh, ewan ko ba? Ang dali-daling anuhin eh, pinapahirapan mo sarili mo! Shoutouts nga pala sa mga kuting ng serial kitten. Shoutouts nga po pala. Sana lahat kayo! Lahat kayo na nasa loob, sana kayo gumraduate with honors.
Yun!
Sana kayo lahat dyan. Tama, LPU, di ba?
LPU.
Tama, sana kayo gumraduate kayo with honors, lahat kayo, cum laude.
Yeah.
Yan.
Parang wala na nag-cheer nung sinabi mo cum laude, isa na lang.
Kung mukhang gumraduate na lang, pwede na yun.
Oo, okay na yun, okay na yun. May taguyod lang. I saw the numbers earlier for Fnatic. It was 28% winning advantage dito sa Ascent. So the difference is NRG had 66%, and those numbers can still be different dito sa magiging execution nila dahil considering other mental load na hawak-hawak nila ngayon, it's a burden, all of the threats coming into play para sa comfortability din ng Fnatic, and one pistol round lang ang kinakailangan ng Fnatic dito para makuha, mag-dictate ng tempo against NRG. And I'm looking at this kind of scenario na utility play ang pwede nilang gawin sa NRG. Pero bukod pa doon is yung tutok at yun na nga mismo magagawa ni Kayak ay zoom and down goes the controller, the main controller for NRG.
Lamang ngayon dito ang Fnatic in terms of head count mga pare, pero may Sage pa, nilabas nga dito si Alpha J. But at least for the side naman ngayon, NRG, can they still
do this win. Kahit down sila ng isa, pwede lang isipin na mayroong tao sa taas pero wala naman talaga mga tropa. And now, kita-kita nga ni Mada kung ilang ba yung tao nga sa main market. Chronicle catching one. Mada on the second one right now pero meron pang isa pero si Kayak and Chronicle dito. Oh no! Kailangan nga nila magtago kasi tatlo pa yung katapat nila. The push is here. Brock catching one. It's in off to Kayak. Can he get this? Can he get this clutch? He can! There's one, but Brock saves the day! 1-0 already for the side round ng NRG. Alam naman natin, mas energy, mas happy.
Look at the placements. Look at how they played it together. Para lang ma-overwhelm nila yung mga nasa loob ng site. Hindi nga sila makapag-plant ng spike. Maigi dahil because of all the pushes, because of how they responded to get back on track. NRG, pistol round, nakuha nila ito. Kaya naman ngayon, insta-Oden for Brock. Round number 2.
Round number 2. Ito na, nilabas na ni Brock yung Odin niya. 3-0 mga tropa. Pero pagpasok naman dito, handang-handa na rin sila. Kayak trying to get this aggression in. Pero for the side of Fnatic, diba, the Valor sila yung attacking nga dito. Siyempre, NRG will pick their strongest side, which is defending. And apparently, pagpasok nga nila dito, talagang delikado nga. Kasi pagpunta naman dito sa side na to, may wall pa. And in terms of positioning, si KO pa yung nasa gitna. Pwede siya mag 1-2-3 pop nga dito if ever. Which is, yun nga gagawin na nga nila. Sisimulan na nga nila with the nade again for them to get that delay. Brock trying to get this pick off if ever talaga makita nga niya si Cash dito dire-diretso. But now Scuba dito with this first pick off. Dala sa pop flash, not gonna connect on to these players right now. Pero nga na Scuba knows it all. Alam niya na magtitipir talaga yung isa. He's gonna get the second one right now. Pero yung recon ball ko lang nakita dito kahit isa. Cash, he's catching one again. This is a 4v3. Lamang ang mga players nga dito ng NRG in terms of head ko. Pero may paranoia pa para mas mahirapan pa dito yung mga players nga na Fnatic dito para makapanalo nga ng isang round pa. Ethan, Stinger, connecting, 4v2, 4v2, make that a 4v1 instead. Crashies with a Bulldog on hand, and a complete disaster instead. NRG, dos kamote.
Dos kamote. At the very least, ang na-deny na bigyan nila ng casualty ang NRG. That's enough already since, again, it will be hard enough to play against this kind of scenario for Fnatic na makakatapat na naman nila si Brock with that Odin. We still have here the momentum for NRG. Buy round na though for Fnatic. And Fnatic, again, on the attacking side. I love what they did earlier. Nag-wall sila doon all the way from deep in mid para mawalan ng space, para mawalan ng vision at hindi makapag-react ang NRG. But the thing is, someone is already inside of the site. Scuba was there, he was able to pick down onto 3, and that is already enough. Enough na rin yung time na na-exhaust niya to hold the players back. Kaya naman ngayon, hold back tuloy, holding back na tuloy ang Fnatic. Just playing on the default, hoping for someone to be impatient enough from the side of NRG.
Let's go Fnatic, yan siguro nakararami. Pero si Taylor Fnatic na. Pero pagdating naman dito, mga tropa, at least yung first wall dito, down na. Which is actually really great for the side of Fnatic. At least wala na silang iisipin pa sa may gitna. If ever papasok nga sila, mag-rotate all the way from mid to B or kung saan man nilang gustong pumunta. But right now, they need to get this pressure towards short and towards A main as well. Pero ito yung kailangan nga nilang mapigilan is yung judge ni Som. They have the paranoia. Ito inaantay lang din nila na mag-knife nga dito si Ethan para confirm kung ilan ba talaga yung tao nga dyan. Siguro, just a few seconds he's gonna use it right now and he will. Pero si Sova lang yung nakita nga niya. But the question is, nasan yung iba? And with this kind of smoke nga na ginagawa nga ni Som, making it a harder move for the side of Fnatic para malaman kung ilan ba yung tao nga dito. And that is a kill already. Coming in from Som.
Linis. Paranoia para lang ma-counter niya yung possibility na makapag-push pa ang NRG. But little did they know, ready na kaagad yung mga tao dito inside of the side. Scubby is being entered already by Fnatic. And now Scuba is alive. We have here Ethan to cover up his back. Ethan with another, but now he is low on HP. Detected by the Recon. Beautiful wallbang coming in from Brock. And that is the denial on the buy round ng Fnatic.
3-1, kahit anong mangyari sa Fnatic, okay lang yan. Men, literal na okay lang. At least may 1 point kayo. Yun lang yun, men. Yun na yun, men. Okay na yun. Pero better, syempre, if ever kakampakan nyo. Yun talaga ang greatest comeback of the history. Legit. Sabi nila, sorry akin.
No way to go.
Oh,
Copy sila mga galing. May vision from heaven. Wala na silang smoke. Patay si Boaster, patay. Then si Crash. So,
ito sa totoo lang sa NRG, to be honest, this is actually the strongest na composition, Bessie, with a twist. Wala si Killjoy. Nilabas nila si Vice. Pero, that double initiator dito nga sa game na to is actually that strong. Na alam natin na ilang taon na natin ito nakikita. Kahit anong bansa, mga tropa, itong composition na to, tanggalin mo si Vice, ilagay mo si Killjoy. Yun yung perfect na composition nga dito, mga tropa. And for the side ngayon ng NRG, why not use Vice instead?
si Scuba is undeniably good on the Vice. The utility play, yung placements niya pagdating sa mga blinds. Pero yung mga blinds na yun ay nade-deny. Kanina back in Abyss. Pero now that this is a different story, quick on the kill. On the headshot, laban dito kay Mada, the wall props in. Pero ngayon, i-hold off muna ng NRG, B main. But still, Crashies hot on the trigger. That's one member down. Make it 2, make it 3. They went in. Pero ngayon si Alfire, walang ka-idea ang players ng NRG that he is here to take them down. Cut off the rotations, make it around. Fnatic wins in a Thrifty.
That is a Thrifty. Really great Thrifty na ginawa nga dito ngayon ng Fnatic. And with this, I mean, kahit down sila ng economy dito, at least they know kung paano nga nila iisipan na basagin din yung depensa nga rin dito ng NRG. To the fact na, this is a set, ito every time that Fnatic is actually playing, laging merong asset. Yes, this is siguro not their strongest, pero ito yung pinaka-comfiest nila na mapa.
One of the OG maps Kumbaga, ang dami na nilang pinagdaanan sa mapa na ito. Kaya naman din, ganun na yung kanilang winning percentage. But at the same time, in a different story kasi this is another buy round na for Fnatic. After the Thrifty, we have the availability of the Yoru's ultimate. Dagdagan mo pa ng Hunter's Fury. Pero Zom, hindi niya titigilan yung kanyang judge play. Hindi naman ito ibibigay kaagad ng Fnatic sa kanya. They will be backing away, rotating back into a much more of a better site para mapigilan nila yung ganong klaseng casualty na pwede lang basta-basta, easily enough na makuha. Ganon-ganon lang ni Zom.
Knowing Fnatic, syempre mamaya pa to. Best na rin kita. Laro ng TV natin sa likod. So maglaro dito, 85 inches.
Matutuling na ako.
Pag na-flash ka, High problem. High problem. Ethan, you're in mid. Oh no, kita sila. Barilin nyo ako, sinasabi nila. Hindi na nga napatay na nga natrap pa. Diyos ko, Fnatic. Fnatic victory! Kuhang-kuha na!
Finally a 3-2
5v2 pa masaman daw kahit armor lang yun ang sabi nila. Libreng operation. He's gonna get that instead. One Odin and operator, mga pinakamahal na baril sa Valo. Yun yung gagawin nila, yun yung i-save nga nila.
Nice pick.
Umupo kasi si Alpha. If hindi siya naka-crouch,
he will die.
He will die for sure. But here in mid, Kayak.
He knows.
Oh no.
He knows. He's waiting in for someone, for Alfire to come with him para magulat nila dito yung mga players na nasa inside ng Hell. Dalawa pa rin naman na natitira, pero ngayon makakapatay pa rin siya, denying the eco. But still, with that smoke, wala na tuloy iba pang place to work around with ang dalawa na ito na natitira from NRG. But with that spray down, sige, kumulit pa kayo dahil mababawasan lang kayo ng eco. Now with that smoke, still saving them. Mada is alive, then goes in for the updraft. Maligtas niya lang tong operator and that was worth it.
Gusto nyo, ha?
Gusto nyo.
Alam mo natin pag ano, tawag doon? Pag gumugusto, nabigyan sila ng 3. And with that, sasal nga ngayon ng Fnatic, I mean, yes, puso lang din talaga and sana din talaga manalo nga sila dito sa round na to pa for RCC game number 5. At saka, Bessie, tandaan mo, sabi ni Ray sa GC natin, sana mag-game 5 daw.
Aray ko.
O yun, diba? Kaya mga tol, feeling ko mahaba-haba pa to. Sa mga pali ng mga casters, Villain HG, Kita-kits right after the timeout.
Ultimates are purely available for NRG para ma-deny ang ganitong klaseng entries from Fnatic. Pero anong masasabi ng mga ultimates na yan if ever man na mapatay ka agad sila ng Fnatic? But now, oh my God. The consistency of this guy to just play and close, using the judge. But down he goes, together with Ethan, no trades available. At yun na nga, sinasabi ko, yung mga ultimates hindi na rin kaagad na magagamit. But we have Brock with the Hunter's Fury. 2 players against 1, and that's gonna be a 3v4.
3v4 like what you've said. Fnatic. 3 Vandals and a Nodin right now. At least si Bowser dito, ganito na rin siya. Yung confidence siya using at Odin as well is here. And later on, mali mo yung bigyan kay Alpha. But for the side of NRG, the struggle is here. Nagsimula sila mag-struggle dito. Kumbaga, tinatry ng Fnatic na i-convert and i-transfer yung momentum na nabuo nila nung map 3 towards here sa map 4.
30 seconds left.
And it's actually working. I mean, the score is 3-3 already. You're not gonna pick a map dun sa alam mong hindi din talaga pabor sa'yo. Of course, you're gonna pick Ascent because, yes, kung hindi ito pinakamalakas mo, at least alam mo na ito yung pinaka-comfiest mo na map nga. And with this, mga tol, we're actually looking great for the side of Fnatic. 9 seconds in, mga tol. Is this gonna be a kill? Pagdating nga dito kay Mada, if and only if si Chronicle sasabay. Hunter's Fury, mga pare, meron ba siya matatamaan dito kahit isa? Crashies, not gonna catch one, which is really great for the side of NRG. Pero, you're in mid. Oh no, there's a crossfire, catching that head. Chronicle falling down, 3v2. They have enough time for them to walk, to run, just to buy time. But right now, oh no, tinamaan siya ng Steel Garden. Pero na-deny ba? Yes, pasok pa rin.
Mada is in.
There's a 2v1. Wala siyang nades. Wala siyang blades, rather. But this classic will fall down. Tuso lang. And, comes to Mada. Because he's actually using a DRX classic.
Equalize na ngayon yung scoreline, and this hasn't happened in a really long while. After 4 maps, after 3 maps na nagdaan, natapos. At nakita natin, super unfortunate yung mga timings. But then again, it was a good try. Nakita natin yung attempt. He was aware, kaya ganun yung naging movement niya to get inside of the site, using in the Steel Garden para lang maging enable yung mga primary guns nila. But unfortunately, hindi ito naging enough. The kill was there, composure was there, Fnatic finally punishing NRG, and down goes their eco. Naka-classic lang, naka-stinger lang si Ethan, but here we are, Kayak. Will this be a good push? Tatlo ang nakabantay, nag-aabang sa kanila.
Oh no, tinamaan nga na paranoia and the pop flash nila din ibinabot nga dito ng KO. Pero this is Mada, really class not gonna catch one. Critical as well. Nakakabawi pa dito. This is a 3v4 lamang pa rin dito yung mga players nga na Fnatic in terms of head count. Oh no, bro, wala siyang pera kahit isa.
Alpha!
Classic lang ang meron siya, pero Alpha, Diyos ko, tinuruan agad ni Grim kung paano mag-sage bigla. But now Alpha versus Brock. Here's a short. Here's a mid. Alpha has a really great positioning, mga pare. And with this, one tap to the head, connecting. Fnatic!
Fanatic.
Fanatic victory yan.
Lead around. That wall was everything. That wall was the reason bakit dalawa ang namatay ngayon para sa side ng NRG. And even though that was already a free upgrade sana para kay Scuba, that could have been a good chance. Ayun lang. Yan lang talaga. Nakikita kaagad ng Fnatic kung ano ba yung laging usual positioning and rotations and also whatever utility na ginagamit. Paulit-ulit kasi ginagamit ni Zoom. And here we are again. Another judge play. And I don't think it's gonna be worth it. Hindi na ito mag-work out pa for NRG. Lalo na't ngayon, aware ang Fnatic and they are not even pushing in that one-way smoke anymore.
Meron siyang judge. Meron pa naman dito mga walls. Kompleto pa yung utils nila. They know who to pick. They know where to go. And they know how to take down these players. Pero
dalawa yun, no?
Mada missing that really crucial shot. Para makita nga tayo dito ngayon ng 4-4. But for the side ngayon ng Fnatic, mga pare, men, sobrang confident nila ngayon. This dimensional chef, they know kung nasa ba yung mga makalaban nga nila. Pero switching up here in mid instead. So, that might be a huge clutch of the century. Nakakala nila sa kabila, yung pala dun sa may B. Kayak! Grabe naman yun!
Nice recon. Oh my God, Som is already inside of the side, pero I think Fnatic is well aware. They're waiting in. Alphayer with a one away. Oh my God, Som! Dalawa pa rin na mapapatay niya, pero still in a 1v3 situation. Operator pa ang hawak. Ngayon ni Mada.
Yeah.
Hindi na magiging fast-paced ang kanyang retake dito. Kung sakali man na i-pursue niya pa rin dito, itry na makakuha ng isa. But the thing is, Alpha here with a cheeky off an angle with a position. I think this is a better option. Save the operator instead.
Yeah. Oh no. Malay mo, makaisa pa to. Pipitas to, men. Pipitas to. Ayun na nga, huli ka. Pero meron pa isa. Pwede pa siya makapitas dito. Buhay naman siya if ever. But right now, hinahanap siya ni Crashies. Hinahanap siya ni Austin.
Galit na si Austin kanina. Tapos ngayon, makakabawi na. 2 rounds leading. Fnatic. The mental load, the mental drain para sa NRG can still be evident on what is currently happening. But here we are. We have Gayak with a beautiful TP play. Nanggaling siya ng A. But then, with his good decision made all the way from mid, he was able to just push in together ng Fnatic sa loob ng B. Overwhelming players from NRG. And sayang na talaga si Mada kanina. If ever na nag-connect yung collateral damage niya with his operator, 2 members would fall down instantly sa Fnatic doon.
Medyo deep na rin yung pinapakita nga dito ni Mada. I mean, first contact, pwede if meron sa silip nga din lang sa may aim, sa may B main. Tapos, it's just Mada gonna take them down right now. That can be a possibility.
Why is he always playing on the judge?
Sino?
Som.
Som?
8 rounds. After 8 rounds.
Blood natutok eh. Pero...
always on a one-way, close-out angles. Pero anong itasagot sa kanya? Recon and also paranoia, blinds.
They're just using the smokes as well. Para nga sa ginagawa nga niya ngayon. Basically, he's just being literally a smoke criminal right now. But for the side naman ngayon ng NRG, no, kumbaga in terms of desperation, they're really desperate na rin for this big win. But right now, here in mid, oh no, trying to cut off the rotation nga na ginagawa ngayon ng NRG. And now Mada, kahit may Blade Storm siya, makapare, Ethan falling down, Alfie catching Scuba again. And now Som, this recon, denied, Mamba out, repossession, paranoia, connecting, the push is here! He's gonna catch one, pero Alfayer with a big trade. This is 2v4. Lamang pa rin dito ang Fnatic in terms of headcount. Mada super low, and for sure this is gonna be
another save.
Another save again para fast muna tayo, Lots.
Oh no. on the attacking side, Fnatic has been doing really, really well. Commendable yung mga timings ng blinds coming in from Kayak. And then followed up with Chronicle, his utility as well. Bolster on the flanks, just checking in the sides. Tapos, hindi ka nagpe-play as the utility agent dito si Alfire. Ang ginagawa niya, he plays in as a duelist. Instead of just the Sage who walls off everything that he can, he uses the walls para magkaroon siya ng verticality and win out the duel. So unfortunately for NRG, hindi nila magawa ng solusyon ito dahil nga nakikita mo naman na we have so many TP plays, verticality, so winning out the shots. Fnatic, 3 rounds leading. Crashy standing up. The morale is boosted for Fnatic to have a good possibility to take this round, take this half even.
On to these games right now, yun din talaga, no? I mean, grabe, no? I got your 6. That is literally the best definition of bro, push ID, I got your 6. That is the best definition of that. But sa side naman ngayon ng Fnatic, at least, this map that they picked, are we gonna see a game number 5? Samgyup na nga. Nawala pa. Maaga sana may makakauwi.
Pero joke lang pala.
Umaga pala.
Umaga pala. Another play coming from Kayak here in mid. Ready na nga ba? Maka-counter na nga ba ito nila Ethan? Even though that we have so many initiators on their team, unfortunately, they cannot do well around on the info and on the denial on the utilities pa. Dahil nandito si KO eh. But now, Alfire, nice utility play. But here, finally, hindi na naka-judge si Zom. Wins on the duel. Kayak against 3, Paranoia, not connecting, 1 HP, but still gets in the kill.
1 HP and a Dream Weapon.
What?
Hindi nga siya tinamaan nga dito. Chronicle is inside B. But right now, sa set ngayon ng Fnatic, this is gonna be really scary. Kasi lalong-lalo na if ever nakapatas pa sila ng isa, this is gonna be a big GG for the side of FNC. But right now, at least they have that flash towards the arches. Pero for the side naman ngayon ng NRG though, this is gonna be really difficult with the fact that Ethan is super low. But again, the delay is here. Pop flash connecting, and the Paranoia as well through that smoke. He's actually one pot shot away, and Som catching one. That is huge. At least wala nang sentinel ngayon for the side of Fnatic. Puno pa yung HP nila mga tropa. May Blade Storm pa available. Wala silang idea pero 1,000 short. And now Kayak, even if 1 HP, nakakuha pa ng dalawa. And Kayak will fall down to the hands of Mada. Blade Storm lang sa kalam, sabi niya.
I cannot deny na yung timing na yon, yung rotation nila. It was a desperate move to get back into A. Planting in the spike. Potentially planting in the spike, but unfortunately, with a patient play, hindi naman na kailangan pang umalis ni Mada doon sa position niya kanina dahil that is one of the last few options ng Fnatic. Now, in a different story, still, nandito pa rin naman yung operator and the Odin, but Brock, hindi na to as same as before. The past few maps, kung saan nakakatakot, it's a big threat. It has been a big threat, pero nagagawa na, nahanapan na ng counter kaagad ito ng Fnatic. Nice blind coming in from Kayak, but the thing is, Koba goes in for the trade. Kayak naman for another 1:1.
Or before this game right now, this is Brock trying to pull up something. Umakakisang pa siya, pero mga tropa, pero meron muna dito rest nga na ginawa nga ngayon ni Alpha. This is a 3v5. They have the flashes. They have the Hunter's Fury as well. But now, Mada, you need to stop the push. Ginapakita nga ngayon ng Fnatic. And the timing. Oh no! Wala siyang idea kasi nga may Aldon pa dito. Huling-huli siya. And that is Alfire catching one. He's super open there in mid. And 2v5. I want to point out as well, yung amount of damage na ginawa ng NRG sa Fnatic. Look at their HP. Wala!
Tapos, meron pang Hunter's Fury. And alam naman natin kung gaano ka-impactful ng Hunter's Fury ni Crashies. Creating in the space, denying in the defuse, and now dalawa na lang ang natitira. Will this be another save? Dahil wala na silang iba pang choice. Paranoia coming into play. Even have here the Roses, the Thorns. Backing away na lang muna si Zom, and I think that is a yes. Magsisave na lang sila dahil there is no more time. And no more possibility to even win out a duel kung saan nag-iinit na yung Fnatic sa kanilang mga nagiging pushes.
Isa lang masasabi ko dito. What the hell?
What the hell?
Kasi matindi talaga yung pinapakita ngayon ng Fnatic, men. At least, it's gonna be a game 5. That's the biggest question. If ever mag-game 5 to, okay lang. Kinondisyon ko sarili ko sa game 5 sa totoo lang! And that is a kill!
Beautiful.
Alam mo yung nangyari doon? Alpha, go kill, I bait.
Go kill, I bait.
I got
Pero
you.
parang narinig ko yung sinabi ni Crashes eh.
Ano?
Jabir.
Jebaited. Ito pa isa. Go kill, I bait.
Nahuli lang talaga.
I got you, bro.
Akala ni Ethan makakaligtas pa siya. It's a no coming in from Cashies, and that is Fnatic winning in another round. 7-3. What is happening to NRG?
Hindi namin alam, ha? Pero ito, ha?
Mental.
I mean, they picked the map. Yun na yun. And with this, L daw.
Hello! Sit down!
Sit down!
Sabi ni Alpha J. Upo muna kayo, mga pare. Shoutouts nga pala kay Mr. Direk. Tinatago natin si Direk sa pangalang Darwin Castro. At lalong
Gusto ko yung inabot niya habang nagkakasta.
Yun nga eh. Tigisa tayo ng Bavarian. Go. Ayan.
Sa'yo na yung Bavarian.
Are you not a fan of Bavarian Field? Seryoso?
Yes.
I can live na buong buhay ko na Bavarian Field lang kinakain ko, legit. Pero ngayon, mga pare, nagpadala ng donut si Derek eh. Thank you.
Kailangan ni Honey Glaze to kasi wala na siyang ano.
Sige, arbor sa akin ng Bavarian. Kayo ba guys, fan ba kayo ng Bavarian Field? Ako kasi super fan. Like, wala akong kinakain, iba, Bavarian Field lang.
Huwag ka ma-open na.
Oh.
I feel it's so basic kasi yung Bavarian.
Talaga? I'm not a fan of yung...
chocolate one?
No, yung brown, yung orange. Should I call that again? Basta yun. Yung orange, yung mga maliliit lang.
Butternut.
Yes, I'm not a fan of that and I don't like it.
Masyado matinis.
Pero pagpunta naman dito mga tol, going back to the game, at least the spike is hawak naman ngayon ni Bowser, mga pare, Hunter's Fury. Is this gonna connect?
Nice.
Is they gonna catch one? Tinaman nga si Mano dito kahit Mano together with Som. Pero importante, na-plant na yung spike. Pero si Chronicle, wala silang idea na nasa likuran pa together with Crashes as well. This is Steel Guardian connecting onto everyone. Kaya nasa loob ngayon na side mga pare. Pero yung alang kaya dito with a shorty. He's gonna catch one. Alpha Yer inside that wall. Oh my God, wala silang idea na may lason pala. He catches everyone, but now putting it to a 3v2. Crashes and Chronicle all alone. May tao sa heaven, may tao sa may B-main. Nasa pa talaga, may shock dart pa. At patay na nga yung robot mga tropa. Super natitira. Pero oh no, there's a 1v1 and Chronicle saves the day. Puso lang. Score is 8-4. Cheesable moment.
Fnatic! Pwede naman palang gawin nila ang ganito, pero hindi pa nila ginawa kanina. Beautiful shots, positionings, yung composure nila is also there. The momentum, they have it all. Hindi nila pinapayagan na hindi sila makalamang. Kahit na we had the Steel Garden earlier on, it could have been a good threat. But unfortunately, lahat kasi may mga tao din all the way from the outside, and yung wall ni Alphayer, dalawa yung naging good advantage na ginawa niya eh. We have the verticality at bukod pa doon nakapagtago siya using in the wall. And now we go in for the halftime.
TRX Yunmin est venu voir cette grande finale à Paris. Faites du bruit pour lui. Mesdames, messieurs, the Waylay expert, the wingman hat. Enjoy. It's a pleasure to have you here. Yunmin, thank you for coming. First of all, the question I want to ask you is, did you see that Fnatic comeback on Abyss? You've been able to experience that on Heaven earlier in the competition. So how do you feel the NRG players felt? Like, yeah, what are the feelings?
So yeah, all 5 players on Fnatic are very experienced. I think they just have very good resilience, and their mental is very strong.
Yeah, they probably have one of the best mentals in the world. Donc c'est quoi le secret pour tous les comebacks de Fnatic? Tu l'as expérimenté sur Haven un peu plus tôt dans la compétition. Ils ont un mental d'acier, les 5, une résilience à toute épreuve, et ça se voit. And you are the Waylay expert, right? We've seen Mada playing it on Corrode. We've seen Kayak playing it also on Abyss. So who are you passing the torch to on this match?
They're very good, like Waylay players, but I'll have to say Kayak. for the comeback on Abyss.
Right. Du coup, est-ce que tu choisis la Waynay, pardon, de Mada sur Korod ou plutôt celle de Kayak sur Abyss? Bah, Kayak sur Abyss, il a réussi un comeback. Donc forcément, je lui donne ça. And last but not least, what's your favorite French dessert? Yunmin, c'est la
Crème brûlée.
La crème brûlée pour Yunmin. Thank you so much for joining me. Kamsahamnida. Fnatic seem to be back. Let's see if they can take map 4.
At nous sommes à la tour de l'antenne, Ichville et Honey Glaze, Jaila Santaman, Kunos alone so much 5.
Galing ng Oxen talaga. What does it mean?
Oh, and we are back in the broadcast with Honey Glaze here. I have a feeling that we're going to game 5.
Sheesh.
Merci beaucoup.
Merci is thank you.
Yeah. Up! Alfred can catch one.
No
Alfred second
way!
right now, plus that wall.
Install!
Crashes from behind the lason! Pero nabuhay pa mga tropa. Scuba dito makakabawi. Papiro nga ng Som dito nakaisa pa. Libre ng Sheriff para sa kanya. 3v3. Labang pa ang Fnatic in terms of firepower and headcount. Fnatic victory!
Fnatic victory.
Let's go to game 5!
Down we go into a 2v2. We have even here the blind. Boaster, very safe enough to place in the smoke. Pero ang pangiging problema lang is buhay pa rin naman dalawa dito from Fnatic. It's still Chronicle. He still has enough utility at placed in. Pero magiging problema lang ngayon is makakaligtas ba sila sa crossfire na ito? Playing both of them inside of Hell, Scuba and Brock.
Low HP, 1 HP in a dream, mga tol. Clock is ticking. Can they get this retake done? They have the recon, really great recon, pero yung isa nasa may, ano na, Jenny. Pero in terms of smoke, there's a really great smoke, mga tol. May mga butas para makita rin sila, mga tol. Pero yun nga, Scuba all alone. It's just gonna be a 4-9. Hindi nakita! Hindi nakita! Kailangan... Ay, naku po, ayun na nga. Boaster will get that instead! 4-9! Mainit! Malakas! Alam mo kung sino masaya dito? Yung mga interns natin, alam mo kung bakit? Siyempre, habang tumatagal yung game, yung oras nyo nadadagdagan!
Yun!
Tama? Kasi kung 3-0 lang, mabilis eh!
Mabilis!
Mabilis yung oras! At least, the more na mahaba yung game, nadadagdagan yung oras ng interns!
Nababawasan yung kailangan nila!
Tama!
Tama!
Sana mag-OT mga 3 araw!
Ayun! Wow!
Wag naman, ha?
Wag.
Joke lang.
We're almost approaching into day number 2, by the way. Nag-grand finals na ito, pero ngayon, early on the Outlaws, still winning it together with Chronicle. What a follow-up! What a backup! And now, down goes 3 players. Make it 4, make it 5. Chronicle gets it all!
Inubos. Nang ganun lang mga pare. Well, ano nila to, Bessie eh? Kumbaga, buy round nila to eh. Buy round nila to, men. So talagang kuhang-kuha talaga nila to lahat. Pero with that kill coming in from Chronicle, it's starting. It's ending. This is what they need, this is what they do, and this is na talagang kailangan nga nilang i-pull off. This 10-4. Basically, yung ginawa ng NRG, kasi ng map 1 and map 2, nakalimutan na natin yon.
Nakalimutan na natin yon. Walang nangyari doon. Dahil ngayon, what matters is what's happening in the present. Mada still trying to prop up this wall. Pero hindi naman nila itutuloy ito. Sayang lang, Kayak, that could have been a good opportunity to survive and kill off someone and then Mamba out. Kaso nga lang, nahuli siya. Wala ngayong iba na makakapag-push pa here in mid. Hindi naman makikita kaagad ito ni Som, pero makakaalis. Dead kaagad si Alpha.
Sobrang safe play na maglarong NRG ngayon. Kumbaga, they're not the energy na nakita nga natin in mga past few days. Kumbaga, if ever they can actually play safe and probably play slow, ito na yun. Oh, ito na yun, man. No questions asked, ito na yun. And we've been casting for like, what, 4 hours and 15 minutes now. And with this, talagang ramdam na ramdam natin si Alper. Harap-harapan! Nakuha pa! 3v3 mga tropa, yung flash walang nakuha kahit isa. Alam nila na meron sa timing na naman, and Brock will get that. Will maximize that opportunity na makuha nga nila yun, and that advantage as well. But here in mid and here in short, may nag-aantay. Poster. Nilabas si Spectre. Pero dalawa yung katapat niya. Hindi na dalawa, kundi tatlo. Make that a 2v1. Crashy's all alone. Oh no! Hindi na alam na nasa short pala. Pero si Brock, ang haba nung Odin niya. Kitang-kita nung kalaban niya. Pero yung tamang plant niya. Make that a 1v1 instead. Pero Crashy's is low! And Ethan will get that win, will get that kill. 5-10. Puso lang.
Puso lang. Still alive and kicking naman ngayon ng NRG. And was so close though para mapigilan yung plant. At buti na lang, he was still there, was sticking it, and he will get that clutch. Ang naging problema lang talaga dito is how sticky enough Alfire is going in into mid para lang ma-push through itong NRG. Taken off guard. Byron na ng Fnatic.
Sarap. Strawberry filter. Pero ngayon, ito pinapakita rin talaga ng Fnatic, mga pare. Puso to eh. Kumbaga, nandito tayo ngayon.
You have the crowd with you.
You have the crowd. You have the entirety of France with you. Buong stadium.
Buong stadium.
Oo.
Fnatic ang sinisigaw.
Tama. Pati si Taylor, men. Fnatic
din yun.
Fnatic victory. Pero, if you know na lang yun, mga tola. Pero ngayon, kasi nga ng energy kumbaga, nasa kanila yung buong state of the USA eh. USA versus EU to, men. Mas mataas ng currency ng EU, pero it is what it is. Pero aside nga ngayon ng Fnatic, mga tol, they're inside already. They have the courage na dire-diretso lang to because they have full control of this. But now, Alpha J, actually, trying na talaga maka-pick off ka ng isa and delikado si Mada dito. Pwede siyang ma-one and done dito. And lalong-lalo na pag na-timingan siya, Bessie.
Magagaling ng Heaven, we have the smoke. Some crucial of a push. Pero outlaw ang gamit kasi ni Crashy. Still hard for him to try and win it out. But now we have the Still Garden activating in the opportunity to win out this retake. Alphayer makakapagbigay pa ng isa pang player on their team to win out that situation. 11-5, just one round ang nakuha ng NRG on the second half, and this has been so smooth for Fnatic.
Isa lang ang kailangan nila para ma-deny yung Odin na yan. Still Garden.
Still Garden.
Tapos ang problema. And they used it. They won. Walang nagawa si tropang Brock, literal. Buka muna.
Pinipilit na talaga kay Alpha.
Hey, I want you. Look at me.
Look at me. Look at me. Spicy up alliance coming in from Crashies. And then a timeout comes into play.
Ayun na nga, no? Pero sa side naman ngayon na Fnatic, I mean, I'm actually really hoping na they actually push it to game number 5. I want to see a game number 5. Kasi ending na yun eh. This is the last, kumbaga,
last match of them. Last match
na nila to, and the last season of VCT. Kumbaga, next year na ulit tayo magkikita eh. And next year, kumbaga, back to zero na naman tayo eh. So, if ever Fnatic makakuha nito,
changes will come.
Oo, and sana Fnatic. Kasi they've been together for like
longest time.
The longest time already.
Since Boaster so many times.
Oo. I mean, with this kind of, kumbaga na composition, man, sobrang lakas dito eh. Actually, meron naman nawala sa Fnatic eh. Diba? And pagdating dito, at least, gusto kong makita ulit sila Chronicle. Si Chronicle kasi yan, guys. Kasali yan dati sa Gambit. Kumbaga, hindi na bago to nakikita nila sa... Hindi na bago to sa kanya eh.
They're comfortable in their places.
Oo.
Sa mga stage na ganito, sa crowd na ganyan, at ngayon, even nga amplified pa. Kasi yung stadium na ito, Talaga naman Fnatic ang sinisigaw, ang binabandera. Pero ngayon, makikita mo naman, try pa rin nalang pumasok dito, going into B. Hindi nila malaman kung nasa na nga ba si Kayak, and Kaya still wins it. Unfortunately, there was no response kasi nandito si Crashies, nasaraduhan lang din ng mga pintuan. Kaya, we're down to 4v4 and a good buy round from Fnatic.
Dahil Kayak is down.
Sorry, ituloy ko na lang. Sige, kumuyak lang.
Hindi, sige. Diretso mo na. Andito na ako sa punto na to.
Sumagot ka na eh.
Sumagot nga ako, di ba? At least hindi kita iniwan sa ere.
Sorry,
Oo.
hindi ko napansin.
Okay nga eh. Pero to, Scuba hawak yung Steel Guardian niya, mga tropa kahit meron pag donut sa bibig ko. Pero pag punta naman dito, maamba out lang, mga Door Crush, hindi mo na kill nga dito with an Odin again. They have the recon, they have the firepower, they have the stingers as well. Sa hawak nga ni Brock and Ethan dito, pero kaya pa ba? Squad catching one, Brock trying to take down one again. At least Scuba, wala na. Brock, yung stinger, matindi. At ngayon, NRG, bumabawi pa rin sila. Mamamatay ba? Hindi, buhay pa. Kaya pa. Si Kuya Bill ay kakain muna.
Kakain muna dahil 5 rounds pa tayo natitira dito. Kung sakali na i-equalize, magkakaroon ba ng attempt na may equalize na nga ito? Dahil at that moment, even nung natalo si Crashies doon sa duel na yun, he still stood his ground, getting the kill. At enough pa rin yun for Fnatic. It's just one more round for NRG. Pero look at the rounds na natitira na lang for Fnatic. Just 2 more and we're going into game number 5. Pero again, ang hirap pa rin nun. Ang laking stakes at hand pa nang makikita natin with their utilities, with this kind of info, what is the decision na gagawin na ngayon ng NRG. Smoked off yung mid, ready yung blind, we have here the recon, beautiful cloudburst, para lang hindi makita kung nasan ngayon si Mada.
Para na wala na ko dito kahit isado. At least, denied din yung owl drone for the side naman ngayon ng Fnatic. Pero ito yung maganda Messi, no? NRG, may 11 points, right? Pero napako sila. 11 ba ang newest ngayon?
Curse?
Na curse ngayon. Tapos bigla makaka-comeback yung kalaban mo. Yeah, we're gonna see if ever ganun nga. But right now, that wall is baited already. Kumbaga, they just want to pull out the utilities nga rin dito ng Fnatic. They want to force out na maalis nila yung mga one and done utils dito ng Fnatic para mas madali nga yung pagpasok nga nila sa loob ng site. Pero on to the side naman ngayon ng NRG, there's what they call play for picks. Yes, nag-iingay sila. Yes, nagpaparating sila kaminsan. Play for picks lang kumbaga. Tinatry lang nila i-bait isa't isa, di pagkatapos lang pwede na. Pero pagpasok naman dito, mga tropa, wala ng contact, wala ng play for picks. Execute na mga tol.
Oh my God!
Pero always remember, yung slow orb na yan na nerf na!
Deadly still in the hands of Alpha Jer, pero ngayon not deadly anymore dahil traded off by Ita, 13 seconds remaining and still able to plant in the spike in a 3v2 scenario, or rather 3v3. Lone HP si Ita, and we still have here the Odin. Walang kahit anong ultimates na pwedeng mag-come into play for this retake.
Ethan super low in HP. Pop flash connecting na sa may aiming. Scuba catching one as well. Meron tao sa may aiming, may tao sa may hell, at may tao dun lang. At saka dalawang tao yung nasa hell. So this can be really difficult. I mean, yes, crossfire, harapan lang sila, pero wala silang idea na may tao pa sa wine. May tao pa sa aiming, nag-iingay lang siya para mabalik yung atensyon nila. Yung flash, meron pa. Lumabas na nga mga tropa, pero pwede sila mag-exit frags, pero huling-huli ka. At yun na nga. Ito na ba ang sumpa?
It's starting. 4 more rounds to make it equal. Ang ganda ng mga trade-offs. The responses are there. Mainit ang mga duels. They're just following up after duel, one after another, and just cleanly taking it one by one. Na-distract ako.
Bakit?
Ang ganda niya.
And ako kasi isa lang yung maganda sa mata ko eh.
Tama, tama. Ako lang ang pwedeng maka-appreciate ng ganyan.
Pasok ako sa ganyan. Isa lang yung maganda sa mata ko. Actually, dalawa pala. Siyempre, si May yung isa, pangalawa si Darwin. And guys, hindi kalbo si Darwin. Hindi totoo yun. I can confirm.
I can confirm. Hindi ko pinagsabi.
Hindi rin siya semi-panochi. Pero ito grabe kasi. Grabe yung Fnatic. Dala niya yung Santo Papa, men. Dahil noon, men. Grabe yung gabay na binibigay. Pero ito game number 5. high probability na mangyari. NRG with the comeback.
Pwede din.
It can happen, yes.
It can happen.
Hindi ko makita si Taylor, mga tol. Hindi ko makita. Ayun, oh! Ay, hindi pala. Kamukha lang pala. May salamin, tapos medyo payat. Mahaba yung buhok. Kamukha lang pala. Kumbaga si Taylor kasi yung mukha niya parang default skin eh. Generic, alam mo yun?
You know what default skin is?
Default skin. Nothing special about.
Wala siyang bawi, wala siyang mic eh.
Wala siyang bawi, men. Tandaan mo. Wala siya sa Pilipinas. Isang taksil sa bayan. Dahil sa kanya natalo ang Paper Rex. Bring Taylor home. Walang bawi. Woo! Wala kasi kung dito sa Taylor, sisigawan ako nun eh.
Oo.
Bulo na lang wala.
Magre-reply siya sa chat.
Oo.
Pag yan naka-chat, nakaramdam yan.
Pag yan naka-chat. Hoy! Ano yung sabi niya?
Ano yun? Dalawa pa kayo. Going back into this game, one more round to make it a match point for Fnatic, pero wala silang pera. We have an Odin on the hands of Brock. At the same time, this is a full-on util, full-on push. Bebait ba nila ulit yung wall or will they be pushing it all together now? Ang magiging maganda naman dito for Fnatic is they are also playing it together since wala nga silang ego eh. Better at the chance of retaking in the sides if they push it together. Butangin yung mga players ng NRG, pero will that even happen? They have full-on control now here in B, and with the smokes, with the utilities, mukhang sila pa ang nag-overthink kung meron pa bang tao dito sa B. Magkakaroon pa lang.
Papasok pa lang. And with this, the defense is set. We're all catching one. Scuba out in the open! He's gonna catch one. That is great. At least crashes dito. Exit frag sila to, men. Exit frag sila to, tira mo. Kasi alam niya may magpupush eh. Di ba? Alam niya magpupush eh. Kumbaga si Abox kasi, ano yan eh, gusto talaga niyang dumiretso eh. Gigil lang si Abox, men.
Tsaka alam niya kasi na pwedeng magkaroon ng trade. Laging may sumasabay.
Oh!
Yan! Delicious Valorant!
Yan yung gusto natin!
Ang ingay ng crowd! Win! The crowd is only yan!
Woo! Ayan!
Not even standing anymore, but we see it coming.
Yan na! Buhay na naman yung mga tao! Kitang-kita natin, wala eh! Nag-crowd si Idol eh! Papatigas ng tuhod, mga tol! Kailangan nyo mag-gym! Yan ang gusto niya! Patay na! Binabaril pa!
Binabaril pa!
Ito yung maganda, walang softy sa Valorant.
Wala. Gaganti ang Fnatic na yan kapag naka-match point. Kaya hindi pwede, hindi papayag ang NRG na maka-match point ang Fnatic. But now with the slow orb, hindi naman matitigilan ngayon si Mada. But we have the Odin. Recon is nowhere to be found. Mahuhuli ngayon si Mada. Pero with that being said, hindi pala si Mada makukuha. Si Zom ang unang tutumba. Pero masasarado na nila ang mga pintuan patungo ng A. Makakapag-plant ng spike. Pero we're down to a 4v5.
And this now the spike being planted. Coming in from NRG. Chronicle trying to push out as well. Pero magandang mga position nga nila. Pero tawag si Guardian nga muna mga tropa. Kailangan mo nila mag-move back.
Oh my God!
And now Crashies all the way from mid. Oh no, wala silang idea. Paano nila kukunin to? This is a 2v5. Scuba is here all alone. Mada, mga tropa, walang makita kahit isa yung Pardo. Tumama sa kanya. Pero yun nga lang, flash yun. And that is Alpha catching one. Scuba, mag-isa. Apat pa. Kaya pa ba yung Recon? Lahat nandyan sa kanya. Ladies and gentlemen, isa pa.
Isa pa, isa na lang, and they are standing, and now Crashes, look at him! Wild ride, wild match, wild game, one around. Recon is all it took. Sayang na talaga si Kita. That could have been a good position for him to take para ma-take down na yung mga tao dito sa Heaven na ma-take down niya, maisa-isa niya, but yun lang ang magiging problema. Sa iba siya nakatingin dahil the attention was already pulled through. We had someone to do all of those attention na, yung mga pagpupul nila, yung utility pa lang yung Chronicle, enough na. One more time.
Game 5.
It's waving.
Ito yung gusto natin. Kayak. Oh no. In the open. Owl drone towards mid. Magpapakita ba dito sa Scoops? Yan ang tanong. Pwede nga sila mag-shotgun nga dito. Yes, but the damage is not there. Recon. Yes, they can. But this is it, the wall. Oh no, Alpha! Getting that verticality, missing that shot again. But at least may heal naman siya. Alam niya, kitang-kita nila. Pero base storm muna mga pare for them to confirm this kill. And right now, titigilan nila. Tinamahan ba? Okay, hindi. Pero pagpasok naman dito, may dimensional drift pa naman dito nga si Kayak for him to know exactly kung saan nga sila pwede pumunta nga ngayon. But I just wanna say, NRG is in a really tough spot right now.
Super tough. Especially, this is a beautiful round for a match point for Fnatic. Pareha silang may ego, may laban pareho ng mga teams. Yung mga utilities nila mag-speak for themselves. But now that we have the ultimate, we have the Stone Garden. Beautiful delay coming in from Fnatic. All alone, still going in for one kill. What a trade. Crashies taking down Eats and some for another. We have the Shorty. We have them planning in the spike, but at this time, low on HP, man, si Alpha, pero we have the Recon. We have them taking the attention, and now the attention is pulled all the way from heaven. What a push from Scuba, but it was denied. 5 seconds, denied.
Wala.
Ang round na ito to survive for NRG, and that is one more map for the Grand Finals in this best of 5 for Fnatic.
One more, ladies and gentlemen. Game number 5 is waving. The comeback starts now. We're gonna get to see kung kaya ba nilang baguhin yung course of history. Kanina, Map 1 and Map 2, NRG ang nagkuwagi. Map 3, from 11-1, despite that score, sila ay nakabawi. And with this, pushing to game number 5, who would have thought na ganun na yung pwede mangyari? Ang alam ng iba is tapos na. Pero sabi ng Fnatic, hindi pa. Gagawin ata nila yung ginawa ng mga teamcasters.
Comeback yun. Panalo yun. May overtime pa yun. Papasok natin yun dahil once in a lifetime opportunity yun. Na nakapag-tournament tayo in a best of 5.
Exactly. Tapos nga pala sa mga kalaban namin, team cosplayers. But right now, with this, ito yung 2021. Die for you.
The best.
Yeah.
The best.
Pero pagpasok dito, no, kumbaga for Fnatic, it took them 2 maps.
2 maps.
Actually,
before they warm up.
Almost 3 maps. Almost 3 maps. To figure out
we got
kung
more
paano
rounds
pa
than
sila
last
mananalo.
time. We are in your head, brother. You're doing the same shit, brother.
Yeah.
Exactly. I think he was referring to Zom. For 8 rounds, completely just on the judge and a one-way smoke. What? And then nakapag-adjust na kagad yung Fnatic doon.
Yeah.
Always nilang inaasahan yon, kaya hindi na nila masyado pang tinitake advantage. Yung mga pushes altogether, but the utilities, it was amazing. It was just them denying the double initiator setup. Info can be so powerful for NRG, pero hindi yun nagiging enough.
I just want to say, this is probably one of the best na champions na nakita ko. No?
Ang bigat nito for Fnatic, but still, ito na.
This is way better. This is way better than Ascend. Way better than Optic.
Very entertaining match.
Oo.
NRG pwede pa. Ay, rather EDG.
Yeah. Pero
beautiful champions yan.
Pero iba to eh. Grabe yung emosyon na to eh. Because, you know why? Because everyone gusto nilang manalo si Boaster ng isang champion. They've been winning the international tournaments. Nanalo sila ng Masters, ng sarili-sarili na lang mga VCT, ng Lock-in as well. Pero never in a Champions. So, with this,
momentum is just
heavy to.
Sky high. Linis. Game number 5.
Ano yung fifth map na? Sunset to. And, ito na. Ito yung maganda, di ba? Kanina, nag-rise yung sun para sa kanila. Of course, it's gonna end in a sunset. And with this, ladies and gents, 13-8, the MVP, Alpha J. Kanina, remember, ito si Alpha
He was so in the slump earlier.
0 what?
0-5?
Like 0 something.
sobrang tagal, men. Pero nakabawi nga sila dito kahit papano. Pero pagpasok naman nga dito sa game, inaantay lang talaga din natin kung kailan ba ililipat ni Direk yung camera, pero yun na nga. Pero what's up mga tol, we're back right now. Wallet, cellphone age.
Ang bulky ng wallet niya, di ba? Siya yung manlilibre ng sangyup mamaya.
Sorry, kitang-kita pala. Iuusog ko na dito. Pasensya. Pero yun nga, no, I mean, I really can't wait. Game number 5 for the side naman ngayon. Pagpasok naman sa Sunset, paano ba ang mangyayari? Villain HG, last map, right after the short break. Kita-kits.
They had us in the first half. They had us in the first half, but here we are going into the second half of this best of 5 series. there we go into game number 5. Fnatic has been really onto a slump ng first 2 games natin. Nahirapan naman ngayon ni NRG para maibalik pa yung momentum na yon after that defeat back in Abyss. Here we have the Vito na nangyari kanina. Tapos eto na ang mga nakaraan. Back to 0 na tayo, Vil.
Yung dito rin yung Vito na bagong agent, mga tol. Tapos ng embargo. Pwede na namin sabihin na si Vito. And, yun na.
Alam mo ba, kahapon ko lang nalaman kung anong pangalan.
Talaga ba?
Tapos, inasar pa ako ni Direk. Sabi niya, lagi ko daw sinasabi, lagi daw nating sinasabi before mag-casters in.
Sabi ni Direk?
Oo. Kasi tinatry ko hulaan yung name. So ano, welcome? Caster.
Mga kaibigan.
Mga kaibigan? Hinahanap ko yung tamang term, tamang word. Ano ba lagi namin ginagamit?
Niloloko ko ni Direk, no?
Intro?
Kaya ka nasasabihan kalbo, Direk. Pero eto na, game number 5 mga tropa, yung mga interns natin masaya at least mas mahaba yung araw nila. Ilang oras pa ba? Matagal pa? Ilan na lang? 8 hours na lang? Tibay nyo naman. Direk, pirmahan mo na. Kahit di ba tapos? No?
Tama. Nandito na rin naman na tayo eh.
Magpakatao ka naman.
At least nababawasan ng unti-unti ang mga oras ng ating mga interns.
Ito kasi mga tol if ever hindi nyo matatanong. Kasi syempre sa PH broadcast nga tayo, di ba? Mga galing yung mga interns natin at saka yung mga direct natin sila yung nagpapatakbo nito. W-Prod guys, W-Prod, WSK, WC Nalkiten. Maraming salamat dahil binigyan nyo kami ng masarap na pagkain.
Na trabaho.
Trabaho. Salamat. Kasi kung di ako nagkakas ngayon, feeling ko nagbabalat na lang ako.
Ng patatas.
ng siguro. Pagkatapos magbalat ng patatas, gagawin ko mashed potato. At kung ano-ano pa. Ladies and gentlemen, pagpasok dito sa last map, Fade and a Beach lang ang nag-iba. And Sova and Yoru.
Alpha here on the neon. Change of face. A duelist now for Fnatic.
It's fine.
Super fine.
Kasi si Alpha here talaga, nagduduelist yan eh.
Ganda ng switch up nila. Ang ganda. Last and final map for the best of 5 grand finals of VALORANT Champions 2025. I love the composition from NRG, pero I really hope for the best for Fnatic in this kind of situation, in this kind of first half na defense muna ang unang side nila. So, yung utility nila magiging enough pa. Dalawa yung duelist nila. Paano yung second half? Paano tong gagawin nilang kuha ng momentum against the attacking side? Since again, NRG with that breach, with the Soba, can still be deadly. But now, ang mahirap lang din malaman dito is ano ba ang magiging sagot ng Fnatic to deny those aggressions, those rotations. We've seen this kind of composition din ng NRG nung nakalaban nila yung DRX before and then even Fnatic. So, let's see kung ano ba.
Alam mo pa, Besa? Trivia lang sa buhay ko. 2011. 2011. Kung dito sa Pilipinas yung Fnatic. Sa North. Legit yun, pumunta dito. Tapos, I've been a fan ever since. Legit yun. So, meron akong Fnatic shirt dati, 2011. Fnatic mouth cup, yun ang kompleto. Mga pag-giveaway nila. Ayun lang. And it's been my dream to cast Fnatic. Kasi I've been a fan ever since. And I'm actually really happy that I'm doing it right now. Thank you very much, VALORANT, for giving us the opportunity of this. There has never been a reverse sweep in a BO5 series in a VCT global event. And there's never have been a 3-0 ever since. So, this is the start of something new. Sabi nga nila Zac Efron.
And it feels so right, especially now that Fnatic has their momentum. Pero this could have been a good map for them kung sakaling sila yung nasa attacking side. They have the double duelist. They have so many threats na may maibigay laban sa NRG. But now that NRG has the hand onto the momentum, onto attempting getting inside of the sights, makikita natin kung magiging successful nga ba sila dito. One-way smoke, may lalapag na kaagad. We have them crawling into elbow. Pero ibibigay lang ito ni Alphager dahil mag-isa lang siya into A, and they are just worried of the possibility na baka sakaling may mag-mid push, may mag-split push from mid to A.
In terms of possibility, let's start muna nga dito. Stun, mensing onto the side ngayon of Neon, pero in terms of this, at least sees catching Ethan agad-agad, and right now mga tol, yung mga players nga ngayon ng Fnatic dire-diretso na parang connecting 1-2, Alphager catching 1, tag yung isa ngayon sa side nga ng elbow, but Alphager gonna finish everyone right now, and now Brock 2v4, wala silang gagawin kung hindi rin talaga kunin lang yung spike mga tol, and that is Fnatic 1-0. Are we gonna get to see the reverse sweep of the century? Macarena! Sabi ni Boaster, mga tropa, sa lahat ng sinayaw niya, yung luma pa yung alam ko! Utang na loob!
Pero ito, wala nang luma sa mga nakikita natin para kay Alphager to beat this aggressive. Ito ang hinahanap natin na aggression, yung movement, yung flexibility ni Alphager, and yun na ang binibigay niya sa atin. Look at that push, that kills. It was just too precise para lang maging komportable sana ang NRG, but they are just quickly denied. No answer back, walang anti-eco, outlaw sa mga kamay ni Alphager. One pick, all it takes para makakuha ng isa. Fault line is there, relay bolt para makatakas. Chronicle with a save and a counter on the push. Brock naman ang makakakuha sa kanya pabalik. We have the blind, and now still alive and kicking Kayak to the rescue! Alphager! What?
Once again, this is the route na lamang sila because of the economy na meron nga sila, no? Pero for the side naman ngayon ng NRG, the fight starts here. Pareho silang may economy, pareho silang may barel, and kung ano mang mangyari sa round na to is ang pwedeng mag-set up ng pace sa entirety ng game na to, mga pare. But for Fnatic, the momentum is up there. The winning potential is up there as well. Yung ginawa ng NRG nung map 1 and map 2, men literal, wala nang nakakaalala nun. This is a game for Fnatic. Para na tayo naglaro ng best of 1. And as you can see, look how deep Fnatic is. Dire-diretso sila sa gitna. At yun na nga mga tropa, meron pa makakakuha sa Gedli. Mamba out na. And with this, NRG successfully na nakuha agad nila itong mid.
With these pushes, malawak man ang makukuha nilang space, but then again, what will be the impact? At least, meron nakuhang info agad yung Fnatic. Nakapag-back away pa si Kayak, and that was a good decision dahil nakita at chinek naman ito kaagad ng NRG. We have here Crushies though. He has still the Prowlers, still enough utilities to work around with, but as we mentioned time and time again, before pa sa mga series na ito na mangyari, NRG has been known to be really confident and be flexible into rotating back into other sides. But this, I don't think this is going to be the better answer, better choice. Look at the setup. We even have your Kayak waiting into the side corner.
Yeah, but right now, Kayak is here, waiting patiently, and with that TP, no, wala makita yung mga kalaban nga nila dito, yung para na tumama pa, pero tamang kill ang talaga yung gagawin nga dito ng Fnatic. Alphager catching one, Boaster as well with that stinger on hand, and Boaster with another one. The win, the potential is actually overflowing for the side of Fnatic right now, pero yun nga lang, turning around of events, that is Ethan from NRG, catching two, and a third one as well, but Crashies, they don't have any idea what Brock will catch him instead! 2-1! Ito na si Som, tumayo na!
Finally, a round win for NRG. Na-deny nila yung ongoing momentum na nanalo sila sa kanilang buy round. But it was an expensive one. Tatlo ang napatay naman ni Ida, so it's still the economy can still run and through para sa NRG na magpatuloy pa. But the momentum, the eco still is there. Fnatic, kailangan na lang nila is mapigilan palalo ang NRG.
Fnatic victory!
Fnatic victory.
Ito Ang kailangan lang talaga dito ng Fnatic is, para masarado ang storya nila, is manalo. Yun na lang yun. If ever Fnatic ang panalo dito, man, they're gonna be legendary for sure. I mean, pagpunta naman dito ngayon sa NRG, kumbaga nalipat talaga yung, yung momentum, yung mental, everything sa kalaban nga nila. But for NRG, andito pa lang sila sa build-up Bine-build up pa lang nila yung momentum nga nila ngayon sa round na to. But right now, mga pare, Broken Chronicle nagkita nga sa gitna, pero Brock muna talaga makakakuha ng isa together with Chronicle. There's a 4v3. Lamang dito ang Fnatic in terms of headcount, but Brock, oh no, stuck siya dito. At pwede nga silang mag-comeback na lang if ever ka talaga may papalit yung isa. Alphayer will fall down. Sayang yung ulti niya.
Sana pinik niya na, pero dalawa na lang ngayon ang matitira for Fnatic. Still doable if I may say, but at this moment, meron pa kasing nasa market. Hindi pa nila alam kung sino yun nandito. Hindi pa nila alam kung paano ba nila ito ipipick. But here, half on an HP, Crashies, he has to deal with the crossfire. He has to deal someone from the first pick na gagawin ngayon ni Ethan, and then there goes the reaction. One on default, one on market, not be able to survive. 2-2 is the scoreline.
Dito sa story nila to, to be honest sa venue, the storyline is NRG is the villain at saka Fnatic talaga ang bida. Ganun yun, man. Ganun yun. Let's give EU ulit a chance for them to get that big W. And with this, mga pare, 2-2, broken by the side nga dito ng Fnatic. Let's just try and maximize the killing potential of our economy. Ganun na lang yun, man. Or probably break the economy of NRG. Yun na lang yun. Ganun, nasa isip ka nila ganun. Pero if ever manalo sila, why not? Of course, they're gonna get that. But for NRG, they have the Rolling Thunder, they have the Hunter's Fury, and one orb away for the Neural Theft. So in terms of ultimates dito, super stacked, and NRG can actually win this round no matter what.
Love this close angle fights na ino-hold na ngayon ng Fnatic. Apat sila dito nag-hold inside of A, even though that this is the buy round. This is an eco, good eco for NRG. But the thing is, with the close angles, mahirapan kayong ilaban nito para lang makapasok. Crashes is still alive with 23 HP. After so many utilities na nilangoy niya kanina, na sinalon niya kanina, he's still alive.
What? Paano pa sila nabuhay doon? Ang dami nangyari doon, mga tropa. Isipin mo, may seize na, may stun na. May lahat na, men, literal. And ngayon, wala pang namamatay, but now, Crash is super low, to. Pero sa totoo lang, pinaka-dehado doon, si Alpha eh. Kasi siya yung papasok eh. Pero hindi nga rin talaga alam, anak siya ni kung sino man, at nabuhay pa sila doon. But,
playing inside the smoke.
Laging ginagawa to ng Fnatic. So, alam na ng NRG, gagawin nga nila na hindi nga nila papasukin mga tropa. Pero fault line together with the aftershock again. NRG taking down everyone. Chronicle and Kayak is here, and that is the cleanup crew from NRG.
I love it. Naka-reserve yung utility niya, naka-reserve yung fault line para lang in case na meron pang tao dito sa loob ng smoke. Well aware sila na ang dami pang tao, merong mga nag-hold na mga corners. It's an eco, by the way, for Fnatic. Kaya naman, they have to be worried about those close corner fights. Yun ang paulit-ulit na ginagawa ni Som kanina. Kaya naman, this time, they have the lead. But I love this map better than the other ones dahil it's a push and pull scenario na pakasakaling mag-equalize ulit ito, Fnatic side can still win this. Neural Theft and Hunter's Fury still available.
Yeah. And pagpasok naman dito mga tropa, Som babawi pa ng isa, Carries falling down, pero nga ng Dozer dito trying to stay alive for him para mabuhay pa yung Fnatic nga ngayon. 4v4, this is the operator. All you need to do is wait, but Boaster is inside, pero mayroon pang tao sa may backside mga tropa, which is si Neon Alpha J catching one, and that is huge. At least si Omen pa yung nahuli nga nila at wala na smoke yun ng NRG dito kahit isa. Yes, they have the shock dart, pero wala naman talaga magagawa yan if ever gusto mong pumatay nga na isa dito ngayon sa round na to. Pero pagpunta naman ngayon kay Kayak, at least meron pa siyang dimensional drift. If ever talaga talaga mahuhuling actually isa dito. But right now, you'll have for them to confirm kung nasan din ba talaga sila papasok ngayon. Just mentioned Jeff already being set by Kayak. He sees two. He sees everyone. And the second Newell Tab coming in from Chronicle right now. And now Ethan catching one together with another one right now. He kills 3. And it's all up to Kayak. There's a 3v1. Kayak, can you save the day? Can you get that clutch? Lalaban ka ba o hindi? Para yung kalaban mo nasa harap na. May trip for pan nilagay para mas mahirapan ang pumasok tropa. At wala nang no choice tol. Lalaban siya. Papasagin na yung utility ng mga kalaban niya. Pero 4-5, 4-6, 3K. Men, ang yaman nila. Not that worth it to be honest.
Need na lang niya i-save, go in for the exit trap, and he will. Nahabol nga lang doon ni Sova. He's well aware, anticipation is key. He can still win out that fight, and he will deny the eco, but a round win for NRG.
Oh no! Eto na! Uy! Direct dito! Direct! Bakit mo? Hindi na. Yung direct natin sa VCT guys ha, hindi si Direct Darwin ha. Pero grabe no? I mean, for the side naman ngayon ng NRG, no? Kumbaga, slowly and surely ba? Kumbaga, baby steps. One step at a time. Dami nanonood sa atin ngayon.
Champions ba naman? Champions ba? Ano na na? Nag-grand final.
Shabol, no? Pero guys, ito na yun. Kumbaga, this is it. The last match. Don't worry, meron pa namang Ascension. Meron pang game changers. Dalawang game changers natin.
PH team tayo sa Ascension.
Yeah, may PH team tayo sa Ascension, which is Naos. Pwede natin sila supportahan, guys, kasi for sure,
kailangan nila
ang
suporta.
Pag nakapalong sila Ascension, connect na sila dito next year. Tapos, sadly, may isang team na mawawala sa Pacific din. Hindi TS guys, kasi parte talaga sila. Yung basta may isang mawawala sa Ascension. Ay sa Pacific. Tapos lilipat yung mananalo from Ascension Pacific, which is sila Naos. Now's the time. Showtime.
This goes here. That goes there.
Kainin isang tono.
Akong bahala dito sa round na to. Sige lang.
Like alam mo ba, promise,
Nasaan na ba?
Madi-disappoint ako kung hindi pa varian yan, legit.
Pili ko naman.
Ayaw kainin. So, kainin kami para sweet victory.
Yeah.
But right now, there's a front line together with Relay. Both can have one Neon. Alphager with a push. Som catching one. At least he crashes pa. Oh no, this is really difficult. The only initiator nila pare. But Boaster, kumbaga, ano yun, men?
Chambalicious.
Oo.
Through this.
Hit and run.
Hit and run, oh.
Hit and run yun, men. And with that, wala na si Fade. Si Mada pa, wala na yung isang initiator, wala na yung isang duelist. But now, Kayak really performing well. Mamba out na lang din talaga siya, mga pare. At medyo malayo pa kasi nga nasa city pa. And will give them the opportunity for the side of NRG for them to go here in A.
Scanning ahead.
Tatlo pa rin naman itong natitira for NRG kahit makakalaban nila itong 4 na natitira from Fnatic. Still only is the Stingers but still can be deadly in close angled fights. Kaya naman ngayon ilalaban pa rin naman nila Zom with the utilities, with the shock darts. Nag-enable tuloy yung possibility for them to push in. We have Alphair waiting on the front lines. Sayang yung whiff. He missed out the shot. And kung mangyari ito ulit, manghihinayang agad itong Fnatic. Yun na nga ang mangyayari. Brock going in for another. That is another finisher, another lead. NRG!
You know what? Kayak whiffed 2 times. And that is really crucial.
You don't want to see your duelist whiffing in that scenario na may operator siya.
Tama. That whiff is really that crucial na it can actually
cost them the game.
Yes. And yung basic demo pwede mangyari nga dito sa round na to. Pero yun nga mga tol, twice. Ito naman si Som, hindi ko ba alam dito. Alam mo kung bakit? Pinapatuyo niya yung Fnatic. Talo, pre. Pat ikaw pa. Pag natatalo
ka ba kanina nung natatalo kayo?
Exactly. Ito si Som, pinapatuyo yung Fnatic. Talo malamang, pre.
Mamaya, hintayin mo.
No.
Tatlo lang yung leading rounds ng NRG. So things can still change. May pera na ngayon ang Fnatic. This can still be doable with that Nightfall. Delayed tuloy. Hesitations are there for NRG. Saan na nga ba ngayon sila patungo? With that smoke, it only gives them, or rather Fnatic, the idea na saan na ngayon ang NRG. Almost closing in to mid, pero Rush is coming through. Here in A, reload bolts are already being thrown out. Pero ngayon, hindi pa rin sila pumapasok ng side.
Overdrive is here already. Pero nga, in terms of Rolling Thunder, walang nakuha dito. Kahit isa, at least they, confirming na walang tao nga dito sa A side for them to get this plant done. Brock will get this. Para ka talaga makakuha pa siya ng Hunter's Fury. Scuba catching one, which is Chronicle. Pero kailangan nila dito pumasok sabay-sabay, hindi isa-isa. At yun na nga mga tropa, Alphayer answers back. Kayak gonna take down Scuba. There's a 2v2, winnable for both sides. Anything can happen. 30 seconds onto that fault line. Meron pa silang flash. Wala na. Oh no, mahirap to. Only the Shrouded Step. But now Ethan in a better position.
Good trade. Awareness is key. Even the response, yun ang pinakailangan ng isang kumukuha ng attention from the first angle. So just marking in the spot, and that precise kills. Dalawang kill na yon from Ethan was able to turn things around. Akala ko, ito na yung time nila out there to run wild on the retake, but unfortunately, it's another round continuously. Again, for NRG. Apat na ngayon. The gap is widening every single time. Wala na namang eco ang Fnatic.
Wala silang pera. See? But now, Alphayer. This is a fault line. Alam mo na mayroong tao doon. Confirming na mayroong tao nga. And that is Mana sweeping the head of Alphayer. Kayak. Babawian natin yung kakampi niya. Mababasa ba? Malalaman ba? Dalawa yung tao sa tiles. Oh no, this is scary. Hindi narinig yung pagkuha nga dito ng Vandal. Pero isa lang yung nakita niya, hindi na meron pang isa, which is guys, Chronicle ngayon. Chronicle will get that too. That is the biggest punish na nakita nga natin dito ngayon sa tiles. But at least, frenzy lang si Boaster though. Pero nga lang, yung sabi nga natin ng problem, naka-frenzy lang siya. But again, NRG! With a sweep, with a kill, with a punish, with a win!
Akala ko pa man din, mapapunish din dito yung NRG. They took so much time stretching out their verses here on tiles. Hindi sila nagkaroon ng ipapang kahit anong push. Nahuli sila nila Chronicle, even have here Kayak. But then again, the answer back and forth coming in from Ethan para lang din tumulong. And I really do think that he can be one of the MVPs if ever man na NRG ang mananalo sa series na ito, sa game na ito. But now, it's another round. 7-2, by the way. So what more can Fnatic do? Where was the momentum? Where was the boosted morale earlier na nakuha nila laban sa NRG?
And for the side of Fnatic, mental reset again. Kailangan nilang bawiin to in order for them makabawi naman talaga kahit papano. For the side ngayon, NRG mga tol, they only need 6 rounds to win. Quick maths. Bilang ko yun, man. And for the side naman ngayon, Fnatic, they only need, let's go to Fnatic, 11 rounds. And for Fnatic, yung 2 rounds na yun, that is literally the first 2 rounds nung round nung game
exactly
natin.
What happened earlier back.
Yeah, so
the first 2 maps.
Hindi naman sila karpentero, pero
napakul naman sa dos.
Yun lang. Spotline. Just to confirm na walang playing close here in B. And naiba. Kasi it's been mid and A. And ngayon, kumbaga parang napaka-refreshing. Hala, may B pala.
May B pala. Ang sunset.
Kala ko maintenance sa inyo yung B eh.
Alam mo, iwas na rin talaga sila sa mga utilities ng isang Cypher. Since deadly as he is, Chronicle has been phenomenal dun sa mga shots niya and how they utilize the trip wars. But then, Etong NRG naman, they keep on just pulling the attention back and forth. Fnatic, hindi alam kung paano pa sila kukuha nga ng info. Again, yung composition nila is built for attacking side. Baka sakali, sa second half pa ang bawi ng Fnatic. But if ganito na kalawak at ka-stretch out na yung gap, NRG can just still be dominating even in the second half.
Hindi pwede itong mag-try pick. You can't do that. You can't do that. Yun ang sinasabi nga natin. And Kayak
30 seconds left.
will get that punish again.
Tripwire.
There's a 4v5. There's Tripwire being set. Kayak with the dimensional drift. You can actually use that, pero yun nga, hindi siya paglabahan niya. Doon lang sa may wall. That's the first time dito sa round na to. Parilin nyo ako. Alam ko kung nasan yung mga kalaban ko. There's a 4v4. Som getting tagged. Hunter's Fury trying to get one, but the punish again from Mada. Another one by Crashies, but Som with a head back. 2v2. Lamang pa dito ang Fnatic in terms of HP. And now, Chronicles pushing. It's all up to one. Brocco alone, and that is a kill by Kayak. 7-3.
More.
Tatayo sila, panalo eh.
Ngayon, sasabihan to stand up.
Oo. Eh, tumayo pa si NRG. Malamang hindi. Ba't sila tatayo? Talo sila eh.
What? What around? They went and tried to use. They even have the breach. Sobrang daming utilities ito para lang maging safely security pagpasok nila. But then again, hindi sila nag-blind. Hindi sila nag-ult 9. That was a good corner for Kayak to use, and he was able to prevail on it, killing in 1, going in for 3 kills after ending in the game. Or rather, the round rather. Pero yun nga, 7-5 is the best scoreline.
7-5 good half, and that's gonna happen. And let's see if ever talaga makukuha nga nila yung mga tropa. This is the round, this is the match they're actually waiting for. But now Kayak, pop flash connecting, and the flash as well by Breach. And now Scuba with a punish. Kayak, men, wala siyang kalaban-laban. Lumipat na lang siya, bigla mag-teleport sana. But now Chronicle super low. Meron pa tayong cybergation, pero yung nga, Som knows better. That is a wall plan coming in from Som. There's a 5v2, 5v3 rather. Pero sa round na to, lamang na lamang ang NRG. That is the second leap, second jump again. Crashies here in mid. Is he gonna fight? Probably not. He needs that Vandal. Hindi siya pwedeng... Phantom pala to, Phantom. This is Phantom. Hindi siya pwedeng magpakamatay dito kasi in terms of money, men, sobrang down sila. At pwede pa niyang bilan si Alphayer mamaya. Kahit Bulldog lang, okay na.
Gucci na rin yun kung sakali try nilang i-pursue yung anti-eco against NRG, who has been really prevailing on the previous 7 rounds. Again, as I mentioned, first 2 rounds lang yun na naipanalo ng Fnatic. Nadagdagan lang ng isa kanina, mukhang yung 7-5. Hindi na mangyayari dahil another round goes to NRG. And look at that, 1 more orb for Ethan, 2 more for Mada for their ultimates. This can be a beautiful round. Last round for them to take laban dito sa Fnatic.
8 for good half.
Round in the half. Spend everything.
Hindi enough yung 8 nila para
8 for good half. Yun lang yun, mga pare. Ang tanong ko pangyayari ba? Broken by sila, Bessie. Economy lamang dito ang energy. They have everything. 1 orb away for Ethan. 2 more for Mada. Ethan, pwede nang i-plant yung spike or kunin niya yung orb. Tapos si Mada, pwede nang kunin yung orb, then i-plant niya yung spike para makakuha siya ng overdrive. Pero with this kasi, pwedeng kunin na rin ni Ethan eh. Why? Yun nga yun. Kasi kailangan nila yung crowd control eh. And with this crowd control, tatlo ang tao sa site.
Baka push sila dito sa elbow, GG.
Wala, tapos na, finish na. GG wap. Spike drop. Kamot ulo.
Kamot sa hindi makate. Som and still TP inside of the site para lang makakuha ng info. Sova, I think they're just waiting in for a good opportunity to use the recon to spot and players. Kayak, huwag kang sisilip. Pero sumili pa rin siya. Kumuha pa rin ng kill. It was worth it. Half on an HP. Still good enough.
Ano na yan, man? Literally, there's a... Ano yun? Kumbaga,
hit and run.
Hit and run.
Ang nakita nga doon, pero nga lang, Aftershock together with the paranoid connecting onto these players. Sees as well. Get that verticality. Som, malalaman ba nila? Pero kayo Rolling Thunder, mga tropa, tinamaan yung dalawa, which is Cypher together with Fade. And with this, kailangan din nila makuha nga itong space na to to the fact ng Fnatic. Men, dalawa lang yung nakastinger nga sa kanila. Isa Bulldog, isang Vandal, isang Phantom. And syempre, lamang pa rin dito yung mga Vandals and Phantom nga rin dito ng NRG. But at least, for the side ngayon ni Alpha, they have everything already. Yes, bawas-bawas nga si Som, pero in terms of armor, lamang pa rin dito ang NRG, mga tol. They have the From the Shadows as well. So malalaman nga nila kung nasan ba mga tropa, pero mukhang papasok na ata sila. Chronicle with a stinger. Som with a kill. Double leap ginagawa nga nila, pero yun nga lang, may shorty pa. Lumabas ka dito.
Time!
Som!
Time is not enough and he is running away! 90 is the score as we proceeded into the second half.
Sabay na sabay sila ni Som, gumalaw, tumayo, umupo, usog yung upuan. Sabay na sabay mga tol. 9-3. Nakita na natin to. Hindi na bago sa atin to. Kilala natin kung paano maglaro ang FNC. FNC ha, hindi TNC, ibang bangbang yon. Pero ito, prediction. NRG. Ako Fnatic. Mga tol, kita-kits mamaya pagkatapos ng halftime break.
Curse na nga ba ang magiging sagot sa laban na ito? Lalo na't it's a lead. It's around 4 NRG. But here we go on the attacking side of FNC.
Yep.
Pahirapan na naman dahil patay na kaagad si Chronicle. Mukhang pwede pang madagdagan sana ng dalawa pero hindi niya kakayanin si Kayak.
Kayak, 45 HP remaining. This is it for NRG. All they need to win is 4. Fnatic, 10 pa. Napakahaba mga tropa at kailangan nga manalo ng Fnatic nga dito because they don't want to see NRG with the double-digit score for sure. But for the side naman ngayon ng Fnatic,
the struggle is actually real. I mean, paano nyo makukuha to the fact na talagang pinapalibutan ako yun na marami. Pero in terms of possession, binawian naman siya. He crashes together with Ethan as well. And now Kaya catching one. This is the punish. The double swing. And Som.
Nice CPO.
Oh no, he's getting tagged. There's a 2v1. Som all alone. Planted for backside. Planted for Boba. Tinamaan. Pumasok. Lumabas. Nakita. Make that a 1v1. And Alpha Yera with that victory! Laban puso!
He was super chill about it.
Oh.
He knew for a fact na ipipick siya kaagad ng natitirang player na ito from Fnatic or from NRG. And sayang kasi ang ganda na sana ng panimula ng NRG. -1 kaagad yung Fnatic. Quickly traded off and Kayak was just there para i-push lang yung Boba. And now, kulang-kulang na naman ang NRG and a pistol round win. Sana magtuloy-tuloy ito for Fnatic dahil yung momentum ay kinakailangan nila laban sa NRG.
This is a good sign for the side of Fnatic for them to see probably na mga 6-9 or 7-9 or whatsoever na mapako nilang NRG sa 9. Pero anything can happen. It can be Fnatic, can be NRG as well. Pero sa side naman ngayon ng NRG, at least they have a lots of rounds to lose. Meron akong nakita bias daw tayo. Kanino?
Kanino? Saan?
Hindi ko alam.
Nagsiswitch sides na.
What we see is what we say, man.
Yes.
2025 pa, may bias pa rin.
Smokes. Prowlers are here. Hindi na-detect agad si Somi. Only has the shorty, but the dealer bolt.
Oh.
Stunned. He cannot even trigger. Pull in the trigger against Alphair. And Kayak doesn't even need the scope. Martial kill against Kimada. Tatlo na lang ang natitira and Classics at hand.
Yeah.
Mukhang hindi na lang nila ibibigay yung mga kills na ito sa Fnatic.
5v3, Alpha is super low. Kayak here in mid though. Yun nga lang, high-low possession coming in from Brock together with that Cypher. And yun na nga, 4v3, anything can happen. Pero hindi na sila lalaban dito, Bessie, for sure. Kaya try lang nila na masira yung economy nga lang dito ng Fnatic. Yun lang yun, man. Exit frags, yes indeed. Pero for the side of Fnatic, pagkawalaan nitong Cyber Cage na to, tara, dire-diretso na, basag na. That's a swing. That is the kill again. Denied by Scuba. Chronicle with the Guardian. It's just gonna be the winner actually waiting for. One is super open and kamuntikan pa mamatay ni Crash yung isa. 5-9 and to be honest, this is what they need, man. I mean, si Som, miski yung daliri niya na ano no? Na-stun yung daliri niya, pati siya hindi nakaputok.
Pero na-low niya naman si Alpha.
Oo.
Enough na yun.
Wala, stun ka rin eh.
Stun pa rin, wala. Sana kung hindi nakapag-relay bolt. Pero one of the things is talaga na nakakapag-trigger ng mga duelists here is just creating a space kung saan they can be comfortable to pick in. Relay bolt is enough. And now, the smokes are being thrown out. We even have the hunt. Spotting in someone. Nasira man ito, pero at least it's still an info.
In terms of information, wala pang alam dito yung Fnatic kung nasan din ba yung energy. Yes, they have, I mean to the fact, sorry, na meron pa lang talagang dalawa na medyo deep nga dito, pero wala silang idea na si Scuba nandun din. This is actually really scary if ever talaga magkalaban nga dito sa mid. But now, are they gonna contest this? No. They're gonna go to the safer route na hindi na lalabanan to. Wait for the pick-off or probably pumasok sa B pero fake lang pala. Cut noise, lumipat sa kabila. And ngayon, ito rin yung maganda. Yung trip work kasi, hindi papasok ng A-main eh. Papunta, dun lang sa may tiles. Kumbaga, open na open. Pwede silang mag-farm ng orbs dito ngayon. And with this mid control that they're doing, really great smoke, pero they don't have an idea na medyo deep na rin pala talaga yung iba mga tropa. May relay bot na Amada, hindi tumama sa isa. And ngayon, Booster getting tagged. 30 seconds remaining, mga pare, wala pumapasok dito kahit isa. Grabe naman yung play for pick-offs nyo. Magdamag!
Magdamag silang nag-iintay all the way from mid after all of the utilities being thrown out. Ngayon, nag-iintayin sila kung kailan magre-replenish. Magko-cooldown yung kanilang mga smoke. Pero look at that, response coming in from Ethan. Phenomenal! Together with Brock going in with almost a triple kill. Dalawa na lang ang natitira for the side of Fnatic.
Para si Alpha, super low din. Na-dig plus na siya. And now both are gonna fall down. It's all up to Alpha J. Alpha Yer, the pride of Fnatic.
Sees one onto the right side. Pwede kang i-wallbang dyan, Alpha J, delikado. Pero pagdating naman dito, stuck ka na. Alam nila kung nasan ka. At yun na nga, si Scuba, nakita ka, binilal ka. 5-10.
5-10.
Pag yung caster nyo, naggaganon na, maniwala na lang kayo, wala na. Naka-lock in na rin yun, men.
Grabe.
Na-think eh. Na-think lustre siya eh.
Dahil sa think na yun, kung hindi niya, kung napatay pa sana siya dito ng Fnatic, that could have been a better chance to take down Ethan. Pero si Ethan kasi good on the response, tinulungan niya kaagad. He knows that one player is already low on the HP, and now 3 rounds na lang ang natitira for NRG. Will there be still a comeback happening in favor of Fnatic? Ito ay malalaman pa natin later on kung ano ba ang mangyayari sa buy-round na ito. Kung masisira ba yung eco nila or finally masisira din nila dito yung momentum ng NRG.
We're gonna see it if ever. To the fact that NRG is 3 rounds away rather, for winning this title. Chronicle, take it on Mada, that is huge. That is actually a big punishment nakita nga dito ni Chronicle. At least, no? Meron pa rin talagang kumukulit sa NRG. Kung pagkala guys, ano yan eh, fundamentals yan ng Valorant mga pare. I mean, if ever you're in doubt, don't.
Lalo na kapag ganito, yung kalaban mong Sentinel who's going in for the flanks, mahirap pa na ilaban yung mga duels na yun. Pero speaking of the duels, Fnatic is just being punished. Look at that seize. Huli man yung isa, pero they're running away. Going into A side, the tripper is there. The blind coming in from Ethan is enough. 4K for this guy. Even possibly an ace kung hindi mapipick up itong spike.
It's a huge possibility to be honest. Lalaban si Kayak dito. Pwede siya lumaban dito, man.
20 seconds pa eh.
This is just a 1v2. I mean, the best possession na pwede niyong gawin if ever you're in RNG side is just play together. So, these guys, Scuba and Ethan, to the fact na isa low na, this is the best pushing na makukuha nila mga tropa. It's just gonna be the ace of his lifetime. We're gonna get to see it mga tropa. Kung meron na ba tayong first ace ng ating champions, yun ang tanong. 9 bullets remaining and now Kayak, oh no, winnable. This is super winnable. Meron pa siyang ultimation. This is it. What's up? Ay! Muntik na!
Went in for the ADS. It could have been no flexible enough to just trigger the head. Scuba. Ay, naku.
Grabe, no? 5-11 already. At saka meron siya dimensional drift. Right? Meron yun, man.
Ulti. Reposition siya. He knows the info. And now, 11 rounds na for NRG. Mentally draining yun.
Lahat ng tao nakahawak sa ulo. If ever you guys are wondering, Kuya Phil, Ate Honey Glaze, mahirap ba maglaro ng best of 5? Sa totoo lang, nakakapagod. Lalo na pag
ganito,
kumakambak kayo. Which is, this is exactly na ginawa namin dati.
Pasok ulit.
Oh, tapos nanalo kami, by the way. Yun lang. Pero ngayon, walang pera ang Fnatic. Sheriff, Classic, 3 Stinger. Okay lang yan, they have the overdrive anyway. Mada is here, Scuba as well. Really great crossfire. Pero, tinamaan ata yung isa. Pero yun nga lang, Scuba with a punish again. Kahit na si siya, pupusuan pa. Trip war mga tropa, tinamaan ngayon si Kayak. Oh no, this is scary. Mada is here. Crash Cheese all alone. 4v1. It's just gonna be the match point of the century, and it's gonna be. This is it. 1 win away. Ladies and gentlemen, isa na lang.
Isa na lang o meron pang isa pa para sa Fnatic. How can they even survive? They did earlier, but will they be able to do it again? Sunset is a different kind of setup, different kind of approach. And ang hirap na nito kung sakali man na mapatay nila dito sa
Let's go.
Ba't mo kasi pinapatay mo, tol?
Match point na nga kayo eh.
Oo, gano'n patayuin pare. Kasi pag pinatayo mo, GG yan, kasi hindi naman nga sila nanalo. Pero pag punta dito, HG sa totoo lang, anything can happen to the fact that you have the overdrive, you have the dual theft, and you have the from the shadows. 2 more for that orb. So sa totoo lang,
Patay pa.
lamang na lamang pa rin talaga dito ang energy, Besiwap.
Totoo yan, dahil wala na nagawa pa si Alpha with his push sana, with his pick. He could have done something about NRG. They needed the fast-paced duelist to get themselves inside of the site, but now that he is no longer here for this round, kakayanin pa ba nilang i-deny itong match point, itong panalo ng NRG against them after all of the setups, after all the comeback that they've been through? Malarang pumasok tayo in game number 5.
1 win away.
And look at how safe NRG is playing.
That's true. This 4v5, this dimensional GIF, mga tropa. Tuloy-tuloy na ba to? O talagang pipigilan pa nila? Was a Nightfall, nagkaharapan na overdrive as well, connecting onto these players, pati yung C's. But this is actually that Odin nga na hawak ni Brock, mga tol, mukhang pupusuan pa rin talaga nila. Meron pang Rico, mga tropa, matatamaan. Bambos, gonna plant the spike already, 20 seconds in, and that is the spike being planted. But Crashy, this is a really great opening, this is a really great side. But now Ethan all the way from mid, he can actually take down Chronicle. At mukhang eto na ata, HG ang paghuhukom, ang pagtatapos. But now Crashy's with a head back.
Lumikod, ha? He needs to be fast enough para lang matulungan niya yung mga tropa niya, pero si Bowser, he's already low on HP. Crashies left alone, going in for the kill. The time is already ticking, the defuse is already happening low. And now that's gonna be the end. NRG is winning the Champions 2025 here in Paris. Unfortunately for Fnatic, the comeback was denied.
They did it already. We really thought this was gonna be the reverse sweep of the century, but they denied it. They know that they can win. They know that they can stop the possible push and everything na ginagawa nga din dito ng Fnatic. For the side naman lahat ng Fnatic fans, we're still proud of you guys, syempre. Coming in from the upper bracket, dropping to the lower bracket, winning every single match. Pero hanggang dulo, ang panalo ang Americas. It's been like what? 2 years already since the last time na nakita nga natin panalo ang Americas. They've done it. This is it. Your champions. The best in the whole world. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, your champions. Your world champions of VALORANT 2025, VALORANT Champions 2025. Once again, we have NRG.
Ang hirap tanggapin ng pagkatalo ng Fnatic after so many struggles that they've been through. Abyss was phenomenal. Napigilan nila yung 3-0 sweep. Umabot sila dito sa Grand Finals in a best of 5. What a way to finish VALORANT Champions 2025.
Ano si Buster? This time, para sa kanila mga tol, it's gonna give it. The stakes are high, the emotions are high as well. Once again, congratulations, NRG.
NRG sont vos champions du monde. NRG are your world champion with such a fashion. Some I'm gonna have to come for you. Congratulations. First of all, this must feel amazing. And we know that some players can be a bit worried, you know, of not getting enough international trophies and stuff, especially when we're here since the beginning of the game. Yet, look at here, look at where you are. What was the difference? How did you remain consistent throughout the years to lift that trophy today?
I've played this game for so long just for this moment, and I couldn't have done it with all my teammates, coaching staff, NRG. They made my job so easy, so shout out to them. Thank you guys, I love you guys.
Thank you so much. Première question, il est là depuis le début du jeu. Comment il a fait pour rester constant, pour être là à chaque fois? Je l'ai fait pour mes teammates, je l'ai fait pour mon équipe, pour mes proches, et je suis trop fière. J'ai vécu, j'ai joué pour ce moment. Next up, I'm looking for Ethan. There you are, Ethan. You're marking a new record in VALORANT history. The first player to lift twice a Champions Trophy. So yeah, I want to know, what was your secret recipe? Because we saw a river sweep coming out, yet you were there standing as an IGL, as a captain. What was the secret?
Just full trust all day.
Full trust in the process and your teammate. How was that?
Yeah, team. Everyone just trusts each other. It's like a family. We all love each other no matter what happens.
And I think we saw that you were a great captain today, Ethan. Thank you so much and congratulations again. Donc deuxième question, t'es resté là, on a vu le river sweep arriver, tu as dit non, j'ai trust mes teammates, on s'est cru, on s'est trust jusqu'à la fin, on s'aime comme une famille et ça c'est clairement vu. Now I need to get the taller one, Mada, the giant of the day, the giant here at Champs Paris. Congratulations, you are the best duelist in the world and you proved it, you never doubted yourself. So what makes you the best in the world?
My team, everything about my team is so good. I love them so much.
How did you keep the confidence throughout the process?
You said what?
How did you keep that confidence, you know, keep peaking and stuff every time?
We're best friends, we trust each other in game, out of game. It carries on in game.
So they bring you the confidence. So comment? C'est le meilleur dueliste du monde. Faites du bruit pour lui, s'il vous plaît. Comment est-ce que tu as gardé cette confiance? Tout simplement, mes teammates me l'ont donné. C'est mon équipe qui m'a tout donné. Next up is Scuba. Scuba. This was your first year in VCT. You're lifting the trophy. Didn't seem like it was a rookie year for you. Posters said that they were ready for you today, but you were the better team. How did you stay cold-blooded in your first year, in your first champs? How did you remain your calm at any time?
You know, I've been waiting for so long. I've been waiting for so long for this. 5 months ago, I was living at home with my parents in North Carolina, and now I'm a world champion, so fuck it.
Wow. Donc, il y a quelques mois de ça, il y a 5 mois, j'habitais encore avec mes parents en Caroline du Nord. J'ai attendu ce moment-là tellement longtemps et je suis trop fière. And you can be proud of yourself for sure. Scuba, congratulations again. And next up is Broke. Broke, come here, come here. Congratulations, Broke, for this passion, for this victory. I mean, you've set a new gameplay, you know. We have the aggressive vibes, we have the Odin. So how does it feel to be a world champion, but also for sure a new meta maker?
Feels good, but it doesn't feel real yet to me. It hasn't hit me.
It hasn't hit you yet? When is it going to hit you, you think?
Maybe tomorrow, when I wake up.
Okay, but enjoy the moment. Congratulations again, Broke. On sait, c'est un nouveau metamaker. Là-haut dans la balle, il sait tout faire. Est-ce que, qu'est-ce qui a fait finalement que tu as été aussi bon, que tu es resté comme ça? Qu'est-ce que ça te fait? Je réalise pas encore. Ça me hitera peut-être demain. And the last one I want to come up is Bonkar. Bonkar, the coach. Bonkar. There was some doubters, there have been some doubters, but yet here you are, world champion. What do you want to say to the doubters? And moreover, what do you want to say to the arena?
I want to say to Mimia, I came back over the puddle, grabbed that trophy, and I'm going back to NA.
Oh,
Say.
That's all you have to say. I think that's pretty solid already. Congratulations, Monk.
Thank you so much.
Bah voilà, j'ai pris le trophée, je suis venu, j'ai vu, j'ai vaincu et je rentre à la maison, je rentre en NA. Juste après, we have our winners, but we're gonna have another GOAT, another prince, because it's time to elect and to choose our Champions Paris most valuable player, our MVP, and who better than our head of esports at VALORANT, Leo Faria, to answer that question that we are all asking ourselves. Leo, who is our Champions Paris MVP?
Thank you very much, Lou. It is my honor to present the VALORANT Champions Paris MVP. This player represents an incredible success story in VALORANT. His journey is what believing in the dream means. He has been a pro since 2020, the launch year of VALORANT. And for 5 years, he's been grinding through challengers and VCT Americas, one game at a time, proving why he deserves to be on this very stage. He is a total Odin abuser. He's known as the Broctagon. Please give it up to the 2025 Champions Paris MVP, Brock!
C'est Brock! Brock le MVP, il joue à la Odin, il sait tout faire, il est là depuis le début du jeu, il est monté en Challengers et il a réussi à gagner les Champions Paris. Look at those diamonds earning, they're gonna be on the wrist of maybe one of the best rookies of the year. Congratulations, Brock, that's amazing.
Thank you, thank you.
I think everyone here agrees that he's an insane player. Mesdames, messieurs, du bruit pour Brock, s'il vous plaît. And we're getting that selfie ritual. Let's jump in. Brock, wow. Wow, congratulations, first of all, bravo. This is your rookie year. You've done so much. You're the best player in the world. I don't know if you're realizing that. So what are you the most proud of? Like, what do you want to say to all the rookies that might be looking up to you as a model?
At the beginning of the year, it didn't even look like we were going to make champs, and we ended up winning it, so always just keep grinding.
Yeah, trust the process, right? Ce que j'ai envie de dire à tous les rookies du monde, continuez de croire en vous, croyez en le process. J'y croyais pas au début d'année, regardez, j'y suis. And now the next question I wanted to ask you is, who do you want to dedicate this bracelet to? Who helped you in that process? Who helped you getting through this hectic year?
I think all my teammates helped a lot, and I think thanks to my family for supporting me all this time. And I would say mainly my family, bro. They've been supporting me the whole time through my career.
A nice family support. We can see that in Paris. À qui est-ce que tu as envie de dédier cette victoire? Eh bien, tout simplement à tous mes coéquipiers, à toute ma famille. Et je me permettrai d'ajouter à vous aussi, mesdames et messieurs, qui avez donné de la voix aujourd'hui. Congratulations again, Brock. I think you're going to be flexing this bracelet everywhere, just as you should. And that's already the end of VALORANT Champions Paris. It was an honor to be your host. Thank you so much for following on watch parties at home here at Accor Arena, and I hope to see you all very soon. Merci à tous, merci pour tout.
And there you have it, ladies and gents. The champions, once again, we have NRG from Americas. Pagpunta naman dito, no, I mean, if ever to check naman natin yung NRG nga, kumbaga, hindi naman lagi sila yung top 1 every time. Actually, top 3 nga, di ba?
Exactly.
Pero pagdating dito, the best in the world, taking down Fnatic, denied that reverse sweep. What can I say about that?
Ang sakit. It was a big of a heartbreak for Fnatic. Yeah. It was a good run. Umabot tayo in Abyss and a really good performative playstyle na ginawa nga dito ng Fnatic. Yeah. Umabot tayo ng magandang overtimes and then they were able to win out game number 4, pushing us to a game number 5. So it was a big slump talaga na hindi nila nasolusyonan pabalik yung pag-agaw nila laban sa Fnatic or rather sa NRG.
Yeah, sa totoo lang, I mean, itong champions na to, sobrang sakit eh. Heartbreaking siya, to be honest eh. If ever you are a Fnatic fan, syempre it is really heartbreaking. And to be honest, we are really not biased.
sa Fnatic ha, syempre, no? I mean, if NRG can do it, talagang G na G talaga na makukuha nga nila. If ever PaperX yun nandito, hay nako!
Bias talaga.
Wala
no
kayong
questions asked.
Wala kayong maririnig na maganda sa kalaban ng PaperX para. Kahit isa, wala kayong maririnig na maganda. Pero yun nga, next year, best, babawi tayo, Rise Pacific.
Yeah.
Babawi tayo, Rise Pacific, pare, mga tol. And syempre, for sure, best, before natin tapusin itong VCT season natin ngayon, what are your final thoughts?
Maraming salamat sa lahat ng mga sumuporta nanood, nakipuyat kasama natin ngayon.
Yeah.
Ang ganda ng mga naging runs natin. It has been such a long year, kaya maraming salamat on behalf pa ng ating prod.
Yeah, maraming salamat. And syempre, coming in from Korea, and sana talaga ma-update na itong TV na to kasi kailangan niya ng version 33.21.85. Ladies and gentlemen, this has been your VALORANT Champions 2025 PH broadcast. Ako nga pala si Vil. Kasama ko si Honey Glaze nga dito. Maraming salamat, and on behalf of the other casters na nandito rin syempre, andito si Sunby, andito si Ray, si Dash. Happy birthday, Dash, by the way. Happy birthday, kapatid.
Huwag natin kakalimutan yung representative natin sa EMEA sa Paris.
Tama.
Si Taylor, siya kasi Reby.
Tama, maraming salamat nga pala. Bes! Happy birthday sa'yo. And syempre kay Reby din. And syempre, andito rin yung mga tropa nga natin from Riot Philippines. Maraming salamat din sa inyo sa suporta, sa lahat ng nanood. Actually, talagang nagwala tayo ngayon, no? I mean, sa Facebook, sa Twitch, sa YouTube. YouTube, pinakamadami nga natin. Umabot tayo lang 3-point-something. And that means a lot. Maraming salamat, guys. And yun nga, I really can't wait what's gonna happen next year. Dahil balita ko, hindi pa tapos yung taon natin ngayon. Kasi tandaan nyo, meron pa tayong game changers and meron pa tayong ascension. Yun pa ang inaantay natin mga tropa for the last time. This has been your VALORANT Champions 2025. Congratulations to NRG for winning. My name is Vil. Together with me is Honey Glaze. Mga tol, kita-kits next year.